The reason I might put this in the thing, but hello, podcast listeners who aren't in this room. We are actually back in person for the first time. Everybody is vaccinated.
Yeah.
It is a very exciting moment. Turning the mic down. I can't tell. It blinks this red light when it says it's peaking, but peaking means -3, apparently, according to this. So I don't know how to tell what's going on.
Very interesting.
I'm nixing recording the music directly, and I'm just going to put in music later because my computer does not want to run audio repeater without lagging.
That's right.
For some reason.
Yeah, I've done Osric with that, the lateral list before, just because I love the name of Osric. Your Majesty, the King requests. Oh my God!
But anyway.
Oh, I am slain.
Can I still get music or just not?
Yeah, I'm just gonna put in afterwards when I'm editing. It's fine. Welcome everyone to the Bone Era. So,
Holy shit. Here we are.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Let's go take down Bobby Blue Jay.
Yay.
Yeah.
Big
We gotta go pick
Bob
the
Blue
lock.
Jeans.
Billy Bob Barnacles.
Sure.
Little B.
What is his actual name?
Barry Bilford.
Blue-eyed Barry Bilford.
Blue-eyed Bill.
Blueberry Bilford.
Little blue-eyed Bill.
So, Emily, if you could lower your mic so that's sort of below your
Like
mouth.
this?
Yeah, like
Okay.
that.
Got it.
That is more like it.
Got it. I'm learning.
So, last time on Welcome to the Bone Era, we were in Scorch Benham.
yeah, it's exactly it.
All a dream.
And it was all a dream.
Let's
Oh
My wife.
let's check see if your kids are down there.
We woke up in the middle of the desert naked.
My children are dead, Nala.
truly, what happened was the battle with the Beholder just went way more south than we
Yeah.
Yeah.
expected to, and we've been
This
in a
has
different
been hell.
realm this whole time. Yeah, it's actually been in
That
hell.
would be intense.
This is like the good place where it's long-term torture.
Oh my god.
Spoilers, we just got stuck in Escondula's cave this whole time,
Yeah.
and we've
Yeah.
now
It's
just
even worse.
woken up.
You know what? I'd actually buy that.
This is what you must not do.
My wife.
So, last time, you were in the jungle, I think. You had just arrived on the island of Red Brick Isle.
Well,
Red Brick Isle.
We were about to leave it.
No, you were on it.
just
You
got
had
there.
just gotten there.
Oh, yeah, at the start.
Yes, at the start of last session, you were on Red Brick Isle. You tied your ship off with plot armor, and you moved into the jungle. You nearly snuck your way past a bunch of creepy jungle onkegs that I homebrewed to be way stronger. Because they're like normally a level 4 monster. But as you approached the camp of the Red Ivy, they noticed your approach, basically, just barely, because honestly, you were doing really good with the stealth rolls, and you
Sorry,
might have been
guys.
able to sneak around. But this guy, who has a name,
And it's a good name, too.
fuck, how do I
don't
DM in person?
Is his-
It is...
The only note I have here is Tarzan was written by an orc.
did.
Translated
We had
by
it.
Introduced
Einstein.
himself to us.
Yeah.
You did.
That's important. That's important.
Very critical.
Keep that down.
I
Essentially.
just totally forgot where I wrote his name down.
We can make something up.
No, he has a name.
Not anymore.
He was rude to me.
Yeah, he shot
We,
the ground and
Now
sent those
that
things
Kieran
on us.
has a Fey patron, Kieran just stole his name from
I have a vendetta against this man.
Yeah.
He told me to shut up.
Oh, it
He
is
did.
this guy. He told you to shut.
He did tell you to shut up.
He's now my favorite enemy.
Is he the guy we talked to on
I'm
the way out?
racist against
Yes,
that
it is.
man.
So whatever. This guy, when I find his name, I'll know his name again.
That
But
bastard.
The bastard.
this guy
This
Yeah.
shot into the ground and woke up the Ankegs and Ooga Booga.
Oh,
You
yeah,
had to fight
that
them.
guy.
And then you went back. Oh, I know where I can find it. I can find it in Roll20. I'll keep explaining though while I do that. You then you beat them, and then he like clapped for you, and then you went into the actual sort of ancient city that is now been created to be the Red Ivy's camp. Evard is his name.
I knew it had a V in it somewhere.
butthead.
Evard Butthead.
It's his full name.
Yeah.
He's a good guy.
No, he's
No,
not.
he's not.
you met Cynthia Pearltooth. She challenged you. You sort of bluffed your way into like, actually, we're just mercenaries looking for work. We want to join a crew or whatever. And Cynthia was like, sure, I want to fight one of you. And she fought Wynn, and Wynn handled her.
Fucking
Kicked his
eviscerated her.
ass.
He
Yeah.
beat the
Yeah.
shit out of that lady.
And she popped up from death because she can do that. And then was like, great, we will give you an assignment at some point.
Totally real assignment.
And she gave you an assignment to go pick up a couple barrels at a certain place to the west in Penchard Archipelago, and then bring them back. And Evard would take you in the morning. You slept. You dealt with the terrible bathroom spiders.
Piss spiders.
They
yeah,
almost
the
got
spiders.
it was a close call.
It was a close call.
Holy shit. That is the worst lookout ever.
Well,
He was helping you.
I think Kieran kind of liked him.
hey. Yeah, you're spoken for.
He's newly married, but
Haven't gotten married.
Ernesto
Yeah, I was about to say, are you
Ernesto
married?
de wounded
That was yeah.
was
Oh, right,
newly married.
Ernesto.
Oh.
That's right. I remember.
Like, why didn't you congratulate me?
Yeah, why didn't you? And
Why,
Evard was like,
why
shut the
is
fuck
no
up.
one congratulating me? I'm a newlywed man.
Honestly, I believe absolutely not.
I've ditched my new husband to get a
people are
job
insane.
with your weird pirate group in the ruins of the jungle.
Well, regardless, you slept. You woke up. Evard, you also did some sleuthing, Shar, and you found out that they're doing the thing tomorrow. Evard took you through the woods.
A
Y'all
shenanigan.
did some good persuasion on him, because he was sort of reticent about doing this thing anyway, and he told you the deal. And the deal was that shipment you're picking up is literally Ari Travala. Or not Ari Travala, Abby Ashmore.
Oh my God.
Two names that are very similar,
Yeah.
and my brain can't
like,
remember.
wait.
Can't
Ari and
figure it out.
Abby.
Wait, shit.
Yeah,
I was
it's
like,
the
wait a second.
Oh
No,
my
it's
god.
Abby Ashmore, the
Whoa.
pirate queen.
My sister is the shadow.
And Cynthia
That's
is
crazy.
going to be headed
Hell of a resume.
towards Penchard or towards Abruxon because the coup is happening.
So
Yeah.
we gotta get Abby and
Evard
take her back.
drops you off basically at the beach. There you see your ship floating
Right
there,
where it's supposed
tied
to be.
a big where it's supposed to be, tied to a big rock, some 15, 20, 30 feet out into the ocean.
I get on it first.
Yeah, you gotta disable
And
that
Evard
shot.
books it back.
No one gets blown up.
All right, but you are presented with your ship. What are you doing?
I guess
go
we're
freaking
moving
out.
the fuck. All right,
Yeah,
so
we're
let's
running.
go. Kieran, can you disable the thingy so we can get on the ship without exploding?
Yes.
Thank you.
Also, I do have my control water spell, so I can get us.
Great. So we can launch ourselves to the coordinates.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, great.
Within reason.
Who is navigating? Because it probably should not be me.
I will do it, but Win will tell me what to do.
You will delegate.
First Officer Shar.
And
Be our navigator.
manager.
Yeah.
Kieran can chart the course.
Yep.
I'm a
Navigator
doctor,
to
not a
wounded.
navigator.
Navigator to wounded.
You're both.
Damn it, Jim.
Damn it!
Why
Damn it,
did
Win!
Cynthia trust us with this, though? That's
Because it
crazy.
doesn't matter
And
if
like,
we
you
go or
hold your
not.
mic down and closer
Like
to
this?
you. Yes.
Okay.
She said it. She said it doesn't matter if,
Yeah.
So more-
if
and
we
Win
succeed or
as well.
not, because
Yeah.
either way, Abby Ashmore will be out of.
Out of
Yeah.
the picture.
So we just got to go get her and bring her right back, basically, as fast as we can. We can transport her from the boat, but then we're going to lose our boat.
So you got the picture that Cynthia and Evard and her crew are just headed straight to Abruxon.
Right,
Yeah.
right. That's the thing.
So I think probably, and are we like on our way to the coordinates as we're having this conversation?
So you all
Yes.
clamber aboard the Sunflower,
yeah,
you
to-
unfurl the sails,
Get out.
water,
Moseying,
tie.
not moseying. We are booking it.
Yeah,
raise
we're
up the
control.
anchor, and you head off. You cast control water. Whoosh, you launch like a motorboat out of the sort of cove area that you found. And since you went sort of around the eastern side, you have to wrap back around and go towards the west to get to the place. And it's going to take you probably 6 hours.
Okay.
Jeez.
How long does it take to get to Penchar or Abruxon from where we are now?
From where you
Like,
are,
how long is it gonna take
about
Cynthia?
4 hours.
Shit. Okay.
So here's my thought: is that once we get Abby, Kieran, if you could heal her up and do whatever you can to make sure that she's not absolutely.
I don't know what we might be
gone.
able to do to like
Um,
undo this whatever this.
Hang on.
I
this
mean,
herb has done.
but I mean, I'm assuming that there's going to be at least something that we can do to at least get her out of this charm. Whether it's, I don't exactly know if Greater Reds can do something like that. I have like some counter charm stuff, but charms do wear off eventually. At least most of them do. But once we get Abby back on her feet, I think maybe a good plan of action would be to have her and Nala teleport to Abruxon, and the rest of us navigate the ship back
I
there.
agree with that.
Not only is Nala like our best at obviously transporting people, but she's also quite literally got firepower behind her. So
I mean, Win, do you think you should go too?
and the three of us,
I can sail
we
the ship
can
back.
manage. We can
The
get
keelboat
lost.
is actually sailable by one person.
Okay.
Can be done by one.
I think you and
yeah,
Abby should go,
Absolutely.
and then Nala can be the.
Yep.
I'll take
And
it.
if you
Chaperone.
want me to tag along to try to like do crowd control without violence, I can try to do that. But I'm also happy to stay on the ship. But I think this would be something that's best if some people get there a little
It's
bit
going to
faster
take
than
us a
others.
while to get
Yeah,
back, and they need to.
absolutely.
Yeah.
have a better idea of what we're facing.
Yeah, well, and also get in the way of the coup that's happening and
Yeah,
be like,
that too.
hey, Cynthia's a jackass.
Well, we knew that.
Well, yeah, but everyone else needs to know that too.
So you have this conversation as
Should
the,
I tell
as the
your
boat
friend to
takes
go
off.
back?
If we
Your lady
end up-
She said she left already.
Yeah,
it
she
didn't
said
sound
that
like
she
she
couldn't
was
really do
interested
anything.
in going
Yeah,
back.
I'm assuming the pirates, like, regardless of who their queen is, are kind of each for their own.
if we do end up running into Blue-Eyed Bill during this pickup, are we going to engage with him?
Big
or-
booty.
or
Barry.
are we
I
going
would very
to-
much like to
I
kill
think
him.
we should kick his ass.
I think so, but also, if we're not, like, actively fighting, try to stay near me.
Why?
Because he's a charmer,
oh,
and I can help.
True.
I can help get rid of a little bit of that influence.
if we're
Um,
near you.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
I can counter people's charms.
Well, luckily the boat's
So-
not that big, so.
yeah. But I would rather try not to engage or just like appease him and be like, yes, we're here to take your cargo, and try not to upset him at all, and then we can be on our way.
Yeah.
I think as little waves as we can make, pun intended, the better.
Sure.
Okay.
So, as a group or somebody, please make a survival check for the.
I will.
Not
for the
I, said
Bruce.
the cat.
1 second. 22.
22. All right. So you manage. It's not too hard to follow the directions. You've got a sort of basic map of Penchard. You know basically where you are. And you navigate around. As you're going past the southern tip of Red Brick Isle, you also see that camp that was sort of created on the beach that you had seen before is sort of being packed up, and you see some pirates have already moved there. The bigger ships have moved sort of closer to it to allow passage.
How far away are they?
You're taking a sort of wide berth, I would say, to stay out in actual ocean, and they're, 1,000 feet out.
How far can your shit go?
Which shit?
Any of your shit?
Specific.
Specifically fire shit? Like at boats?
If I really want
things?
to try. Yeah, if I
Make
really
a perception check, Kieran.
Yes,
Maybe
set the
we
boats
can
on fire.
Slow them down.
That would help.
Fucking brilliant.
17.
17. These ships are vastly superior to you in firepower. They are also big, and if you lit it on fire, it would take a while to catch if the crew doesn't
What if
stop
we
it.
set their sails on fire?
Many ships carry backup ways to
Yeah, but it takes them a little bit to switch them.
possibly, but they could also fire their big cannons at your boat.
Wind could turn into a fish thing, or whatever you do, and you can put a hole in the bottom of the boat. So they sink. Maybe.
I suppose I could try.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a far away situation.
I think,
that would be a long
we're probably
swim.
just better off trying to.
Yeah,
I was just hoping
we don't need
to
draw unnecessary
outrunning.
attention.
Yeah.
Because the thing is, even with the big fucking fuck off ships, it will still take us. It will still take them a considerable amount of time to reach
to
Abruxon
get
as
ready.
They're gonna get to Abruxon before we get to Abbey. By
well.
about 2 hours. Yeah, that's
Oh,
what. Yeah, it's gonna take us 6 hours to get there, even though
We
we're
have a
booking
smaller
it.
ship.
And then-
We're going to be faster.
Yeah.
So, you sail for, the first 3 hours, go very smoothly, because you're not... Are you doing anything with the ships as you pass by? I was going to get
I
talking.
think we pussied out.
No.
All right, so you head on
We
westward.
ain't got time for that.
You have to wrap around that one and to the next island. There's a sort of a strait in between a couple of islands. You can see both land masses. I don't know if this matches the map I drew, but it exists now.
Great.
And there, in the distance, you can see a ship. It is... somebody use the looking glass and make a perception check for the group.
I vote Shaw.
What do your elf eyes see?
My
I can barely see anything normally. Like,
Also,
Look.
Great.
If it's the
22.
periscope,
22.
does the periscope give advantage?
It would give advantage. If you
I
are
don't think
using
you're gonna
the
get
looking
better.
glass, it is advantage technically.
Oh, so should I roll again, I guess? Oh, okay. 25.
25. All right. So you peer through the looking glass some, 1,500 feet in the distance. And you can see this ship has some vague blueness painted on the side, but this is like clearly an older ship. The paint that they had before is no longer as nicely done. You do see a row of ballistae on either side.
Great.
And you see various people sort of walking on the deck. And in the center, near the main mast, you see two barrels that are relatively sort of large, full cask size, sitting there. And you see, as you're peering through, you see somebody in the crow's nest of the other ship point you out and then make a hand signal. And then there's activity begins on the deck of the other ship.
Okay. So, do we just wait here for them, or...?
I still have a 5th level spell slot marked off for the seeming I cast last session. Is that still going?
Did you seeming them this morning?
Oh, we did take a rest? Okay.
No, we didn't seeming because they don't know what we look like.
Yeah, we didn't seeming.
Because when
It's
Max and I met them before, we were all disguised.
Right,
so,
right.
Yeah, so you should
Never
have.
mind. We took this
You
long
slept.
rest.
You slept.
we're fine now.
I also don't have that temp hit points. Yep, that's okay.
Are we
Sorry.
going to approach them? Because I have like buff spells I would like to do before we approach.
I mean,
If we're gonna do
How
that.
far
I think-
away
I
are
think-
they?
Now, as you're sort of drifting
Yeah.
and they're drifting, it's 1,000 to 1,300 feet. It's hard to tell.
Like 5 minutes?
Not even. That's not.
Oh,
that
okay.
long. That's a football field away.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Well, I would like to start with Death Ward on my friend Win.
Okay.
Much obliged.
He gets angry.
Angry.
Yes.
Again, though, we're just trying to do our
We're just trying
job.
to
We're
get
totally
through this.
naive here.
Yep.
We don't understand why this is such. Why? Yeah,
We
I'm trying to find Death Ward.
we're gonna
Yeah.
be cool.
For
Oh, there it is.
Cynthia
If I
told
start
us
getting
to.
pissy, you have full permission to pull me back.
Just cast deafness on Lynn.
So I did my Death Ward, and then I'm going to cast Aid at the 5th level on me, Shar, Nala, and Lilia. So that's 20 HP.
Right,
Nice.
so
Have
20
HP.
temporary HP for
Me,
y'all.
temporariness. And then
How long does aid last?
8 hours.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, 8 hours. And then as a my final buff as we get closer, since they have Ballista and we do not, I would like to cast Water Walk on everyone.
You have one ballista.
Okay, well we have one Ballista and they have many Ballista, so I would like to cast Water Walk for when our ship gets exploded.
Okay.
Sure.
I don't believe the sunflowers can get through
Wait, so that
this.
means we can all just walk on water?
You can all now.
It means
you feel
for
your
an
feet,
hour.
Your feet all sort of
Walk
tingle a
on
bit, and it sort of runs up your leg,
Oh.
and you get this sort of distinct
itchy.
impression that you are Jesus now.
Yeah, for an hour.
I've always
You're
had the
Jesus for an hour.
Let's make some wine.
This is the Jesus man I've been telling all you guys about this whole time.
Oh,
There's a
that
Jewish
guy.
joke where Jesus does that, and he's showing off to Moses, and he walks across the water, and Moses keeps sort of falling in and going, "How the hell do you do that?" And Jesus whispers to him, "Use the rocks. There are rocks."
That's good. That's a good one.
I had to part the Red Sea.
Okay.
So, as you cast a bunch of spells,
Buff,
sort of
buff,
relatively
buff, buff, buff.
surreptitiously, but you're far enough away, and you expect that
Toes.
The lunch of
Bebby,
champions.
Bebby.
Oh man. Fine.
Them all
you're
spread
distracting
out.
them.
Oh my god. This is gonna be a great podcast session to listen to.
Yes.
We're all
This is what-
just
we're
all
acclimating.
I'll have to release a video version
We're
of just Lamar
reacclimating
videos.
to
Yeah.
in person.
Lamar can.
Lamar Cam.
Just
It's
put
like
it on
the
that.
Daisy cam.
So this is what you
Yes.
saw off camera
Yes.
the whole
As the
time.
camera cuts to Daisy just gnawing on her toenails. Toes, the breakfast of champions.
But you sort of
Champions of the champion.
Of the toes.
The champion. Yep, there it is.
Champions of the Kingdom tournament,
Tournament of Champions.
whatever. Champions of the
Champions.
Champions. Tournament of Champions. There it is. Anyway,
Etc.
you drift forward. Your boat's not on a collision course, but you're sort of aiming to sort of become perpendicular. And as you get close, a young, rakish individual, a sort of, it's difficult to tell this person's
Is he
gender,
hot?
of course.
But he's
That's a
young,
given.
so is this oh, he's hot.
Well,
But
we're not in Venebra,
Young
so
as
who
in
knows?
mid-20s.
Okay,
okay.
Not,
It's
not,
just the
I don't know,
word
you've involved
rakish.
kids in your murder
I
plots
have.
before?
I have.
Rakish is a particularly intriguing word.
So he's got sort of a hat that has like one side. It's like big feather, and he's got flowy clothing, and he's got his one knee up on the edge of the bow of the ship, and says,
I hate him already.
"Whoa,
Hello?
are you then the ones who've been sent by Miss Pearltooth to collect the merchandise?"
That's us. Yep.
We're the new kids.
Well, wonderful. If you want to put the gangplank across the way and send a representative or two over, we can make all the necessary arrangements and get you what you need.
All right. Do you want?
So Lilia.
Well, I'll go, but someone needs to come with me.
I'll go.
No,
All right.
Win.
No.
Oh,
No, you want
I
to come
really
with?
want
Yeah,
to.
I'll go.
No, Win. Gotta
wanna
make
kick
sure
some
you're
ass.
cool.
Now,
All right.
this ship obviously has way more people than you.
Actually, sorry, I take it back. When you should go because you and Lilia, the rest of us have ranged attacks.
True.
So if it
Technically,
does go
Wynn
down,
has ranged attacks.
but his
It's a fireball.
It's a fireball.
yeah, that's fair.
I'll
Which
come
seems
as
dangerous
the
on the high
spokesperson, and
seas.
these two are my muscle.
Okay, then
So-
Kieran and I will stay on the boat.
Lilia, Nala, and
I don't
Wynn.
do heavy lifting.
So a big
Keep it
plank
cool,
is
Wade.
moved across.
Yep.
You're in a relatively shallow area, but you've got to sort of make this, and you tie the ships together so they've become one of those boats that's actually like just multiple boat shapes tied together. There's a word for it that I don't remember. It doesn't matter.
A family.
Sure.
Really? Oh,
Absolutely not.
And you send the three of you across. A lot of surly-looking individuals greet you on the other side, sort of giving you looks and looking you up and down. The rakish individual says, all right, welcome. Come with me. Just a couple pieces of paperwork to sign. And somebody make a perception check
How
as well.
oddly
All three of
official
you make a
this is.
perception check.
Hopefully.
On top of the
That's
table.
excellent.
Ooh,
That's
ooh.
26.
Well, I got a natural one. I noticed.
Lily's like,
that's
this person's weird, but doesn't like
well,
notice
I would
anything
also.
specific.
I would like to
Insight?
do insight.
Go ahead.
21 for me.
There is no good
18.
place for me to roll my dice now because everything is slanted this way.
Yeah, I mean, you could put the dice roller on top of your book, though. Maybe.
Much better. So insight is a 32.
32.
So she
Okay.
doesn't get anything.
I will get nothing.
He
No.
seems
So,
legit.
so first the perception. Both of you look around because you know to look for tattoos now. This person and none of the crew have a tattoo. And Lilia, you get. This isn't. They may have a blue eyes ship, but or an old one, but this crew maybe actually not part of Blue Eyes' whole cadre. Maybe just mercenaries that have been hired to do this portion of the job.
like us.
Okay. But
Yeah,
this
that's
does,
us.
Like you.
does this feel like, though, like it is actually the job that we were assigned
Yes,
to?
I mean
Okay.
he doesn't. He's not hiding anything specific.
Okay.
He's like you guys are here to pick up these 2 barrels. Yes.
Okay.
And so you walk over, and you see on top of these 2 large barrels there is a place to sign. Just we have it. You read it over. It literally says us the. Starfish Mercenary Company has acquired the vessels from Abruxen and brought them to the coordinates asked, and they are being picked up by a separate mercenary company for Cynthia Pearltooth. Please sign here. And
Okay,
he's like,
the
all
muscle
right.
age.
So someone needs to sign this thing.
I'll go ahead and I'll sign it just as Vanessa Hawthorne.
Vanessa Hawthorne, you sign. He's like, all right, that's fine by me. Now, these barrels are a bit heavy, so someone help me. You look strong, and points at Wynn, sort of.
Sure.
And he calls over a couple more burly blokes to help you carry these barrels. And you
More
do notice both of them, as you sort of tip them to the side, something inside it moves.
That's delightful.
So you notice that weight shift as you turn it to the side. So it's not how liquid would act.
yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
And you sort of move very precariously across this gangplank. In fact, please make a athletics check. For
Okay.
me.
Good thing
All
I
right.
didn't go.
That's great.
You drop it.
That.
25.
25. Yeah. So you, with the help of this other dude, and the other one, if one of you wants to help, or 2 surly guys had come up to help take the other barrel across.
I can help.
So Nala, if you want to make just athletics or acrobatics, your choice.
I don't do heavy lifting.
Okay. 18.
18. That's fine. It was just in case you totally failed at walking across this thing.
Yeah, you slipped off the plank and fell.
Tripped
in
over
the
my
ocean.
tail.
But you managed to take both these barrels across. Your keelboat noticeably somewhat sinks a bit for the added weight of 2 new large barrels of wood and whatever their contents are.
Okay, well, thanks.
Yeah, no problem. Always a Starfish Mercenary Company, always willing to help in-need pirates across the Penshard Archipelago.
You got a card?
I do. And he reaches into his pack and he's got they're pieces of bark that he's like drawn on.
That's cute.
He hands you it.
Very
See,
professional.
I like this
You know,
guy.
yeah, I don't mind him. I don't get bad vibes from him.
How do
I know
they-
that
do
they're
they look-
transporting
are-
people.
is he
but
an
I don't
artist?
I mean, human
He
trafficking is
he
one
is
thing,
not
but they're not
great
bad guys.
at the graphic design. It just basically says his
Graphic design.
his name and company, or mainly just the Starfish Mercenary Company. Come see us. We have bases all over Penshard, and you'll notice us by our symbol. And the symbol's like just literally a 5-point
Did-
star.
Did anyone on board seem like charmed or anything?
Make an insight check. And who stayed back, by the way? It was
Me
Shar
and
and
Kieran.
Kieran. Okay.
26.
26.
Just the two of us.
All right. 26. No one on board was charmed.
Great. Okay.
Shar and Kieran make perception checks with disadvantage.
Oh no.
You mean all of my
Uh-oh.
perception checks.
I don't like this.
And something's watching.
Welp. And that's a net 1.
21.
Okay.
With disadvantage?
Yeah, because I got
Are
a
you
10.
kidding me?
6.
Well, no,
She
well, I
can't
got a
roll
10
lower.
and a
She
7.
can't roll
I can't
lower
roll lower
than
than
Yeah.
10.
Yeah.
Rogues, man.
Roads, man.
All right. So you bring the barrels on board, and the gangplank is lifted up there. It's theirs that they brought because they seem to do this sort of passing off work a lot. So theirs is like slightly larger
Yeah.
and allows for this. It even, you notice, this gangplank has like foldable, like side rails if you need them, but they
Cute.
just in
They
case
need
the
it.
customers asked and whatnot. So
Oh, well,
they move it
that's
off and say, "All right, pleasure doing business with you. Have a good day." And he immediately rushes over to everybody and says, "All right, let's go." Let's go.
Let's get out of there.
Well,
eyesight.
I rolled a nat 1, so I'm. That, look, there's
And like,
those nice
do
guys.
we notice them like scurry off?
Yeah, I mean,
You
they
just
all.
use
didn't.
control water and
I'm-
just push us real fast.
Yeah, I'm.
out of
I'm
here.
also like. I'm getting a real uneasy feeling.
I can push.
Let's just go.
There's
Yeah,
a pipe
let's-
bomb in one of these.
You wanna push?
Go. We'll also like. We'll have to. Maybe let's be careful when opening these because they might have done something weird to the barrels as well.
Okay, I will check the barrels for traps while we book it out of here.
While I push.
As
I
you,
can
so you
control
control
water.
whoosh, and the wake like sends it over to the other ship, and you'll notice some of the people who are just obviously deckhands going, "What the fuck?" As literal wake doesn't happen very often with sailors.
The
have a magic motorboat.
The magic
Um,
motorboat. Is it investigation check for check
Would
for
be
traps?
investigation.
18.
The barrels are not trapped, but they are sort of hammered closed.
Okay.
No air holes?
I mean, it's a cask. I mean,
Sure.
and it's not like. So when you age liquids, some air has to get in.
Sure, sure.
I believe.
right.
Am I right about that? I must be.
I
right
think.
about
I think so. That's
Yes.
part of like the barrel
That's
age
part of the
process.
area.
That's the
aging.
thing.
It's a
Yeah.
fermentation.
Because
You
there's a
also
certain amount
don't.
that.
Yes, but it's
Evaporates.
exactly the amount that whatever. These are not
Sure.
even to the level of where you might age booze.
Oh,
in.
sure.
So they have. You are able
They have
to
cracks.
breathe them.
Fair
So
enough.
I have a crowbar, so can we try and
Yeah,
pry
I think
open
we
one of
You
them?
can try if you want to try. It would be an athletics check.
No,
to
I'm
try.
not going to try.
I'll
I'm
You
try.
using the
immediately
crowbar to
hands
win.
the crowbar to win.
Crowbar makes it
All
an
right.
advantage
Well,
Really?
to
that's...
the item.
Oh.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the point of the item.
Okay. That's 17.
17. You break off the top of the first one, and in there you see a curled up tabaxi man.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, shit. This is the green guy, right?
Oh fuck.
The other pirate.
Black tabaxi,
Yeah.
sort of
Yeah.
in there, and his eyes are super glazed over,
Uh-huh.
Okay.
and he doesn't look well.
Can we pull him out?
Does he appear to be charmed or something? Or
Let's
can
get
I
him out of the
tell-
barrel.
So
Yeah,
you
get him
pull him
out
out
of
of the barrel, and he sort of flops,
Yeah.
very ragdoll-esque. Make a medicine check,
I was going
Kieran.
to say, can I doctor?
Get my bedroll down.
Dr. Kieran.
Oh, put him on the bedroll.
Dr. DeWood.
We'll get another one out for Abby.
Yep.
24.
24. He doesn't seem to be charmed. Well, no, he doesn't seem to be poisoned. It is weirdly magical, whatever is on him. I said the wrong thing. So it almost looks like he has been magically made to be blasted out of his mind. Like super
Is that a
high.
greater res thing?
And he's sort of mumbling
Does
to
it
himself, like, "Oh yeah,
seem more like a dispel magic or like
I'm a
a?
pirate of the sea."
He's right. He sure is. So with my like medical knowledge, would that be more of like a dispel magic situation?
Given that it's on somebody, it might
So
be
more like a greater res.
restoration for this. You don't know how long this would last. You've never seen this because you've already studied. You assume this is what the herb does when applied with some sort of magic. And you have never seen this particular sickness before. And you don't know how long it might last, if it might kill them, if they're so it's definitely whatever magic was used to do this is making it more consistent, but it has affected their body itself.
Should we pry open the
let's
other
try
one?
and get
Greater
Abby
res,
out.
can you do it on more than
Have
one
we
person at a
checked
time?
all
Not sure.
the other barrels for traps and stuff?
There's only
there was
one
only
other
So there's
barrel.
only one?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes, there are only two.
With two
Only
people
two?
in them. What are you talking about?
Yeah, so two medium-sized barrels, basically.
Yeah, just to know if we checked.
And
Oh,
you did
you
check
also
both
have
of them.
greater res?
Neither of the barrels are.
So we could each greater res someone. Because I only have two spell slots at that level. And I would like to not use all of my
I think
spell
I can
slots
only
right
do
now.
it once with,
Did you
That's
roll
fine.
your charges?
Yeah, I'm totally charged up.
But even once is still fine. But why don't we let Kieran do one of the greater reses first
Yeah.
before we
Well, let's get Abby out of the barrel.
Yeah, let's
Okay,
crack
roll an
this
athletics
open.
check with advantage with the crowbar.
Okay. Okay. 24.
24. Shunk easily. The lid comes off, and in there you do see your sister, cathartic
Not
and
dead.
similar glazed over eyes, and looking not great.
Okay. Pull her out.
They're on the other bedroll.
And they are laying there.
Do we still have some of the cocaine gum?
Yeah.
You might, yeah.
Yeah, I do.
One
It just might be useful to use once we get back
Yeah,
on
if there is.
Punch-Out.
Yeah.
And as you look over this and get Abby out, you hear a
Fuck.
and underneath the boat in the hold just explodes one side of the ship.
Our boat?
Yep.
Wait, even though we took off?
Yep.
What?
So someone snuck onto the boat,
And planted a bomb.
planted a bomb, and Misty stepped out.
All right,
I rolled a 21 and I still missed it.
They
You
probably
did
someone
good stealth.
someone probably
Wow.
I didn't see
someone dimension
anything.
door onto the boat and dimension doored off.
But
Yeah.
as this massive explosion
I would've
rips
done
like
that.
a hole in the side of your boat from the
I
from
cast
the
mending
underneath,
100 times.
and water
Yeah, right.
starts pouring in, and your ship just lurches to
Oh
the
my
side.
god.
Well,
Can I-
Thanks, Kieran,
We're
for that
all-
water walk.
Can I,
oh,
for
yes.
something like this, can I use control water to use water to almost board it off?
Yeah, you can direct the flow so that it doesn't keep going into your ship. That's absolutely a thing,
Okay.
but it only lasts 10 minutes.
Is there anything we can do to fix the
Well,
boat
that's-
while Kieran does that?
I just mean, while we do that, that's long enough that we can wake up Abby and this guy and then
Dip out.
do something.
Yeah.
Dip
possible.
out.
Yeah.
That's a
All right.
Can you control water at the same time as casting Greater Res, though?
Yes.
Yeah.
Only
Okay.
one of them is concentration.
Nice.
So,
Okay.
Kieran, do
Kieran
you
to the
look over
rescue.
the side? Do you go underneath to do this?
I was just gonna make a wall on the side of the thing,
Your
but
spell specifically says you can direct the flow. You can
So keep it from coming into the boat.
yeah,
I
you
guess?
can split the water like Moses. You can do one other thing, create a whirlpool. I think.
yeah,
Okay, so
Thank you, Sunflower. It was nice knowing you.
yeah.
Yeah.
I guess
we're
I'll.
all,
Getting
we're all
back
going
our-
to Abruxton
Is
now.
this
not getting
our
Would I,
gold
if
back.
I
No,
stand
can you
at the
transport all
And takes out.
six of us?
And
Six.
everybody.
No, seven. There's seven of
Take up
us.
to 9 people.
Okay, there's seven of us.
Okay.
if I go to the top of the stairs, can I see where I'm redirecting?
Yeah, so you can lean over the side of the boat, which is now lurching down, and you can sort of reach over the side and shove the water out, which will give you 10 minutes longer. It is a decently large hole. You make a perception check again, Shar and Win.
I'm doing great today.
26.
26.
26, sorry, I forgot to move the mic.
24.
That's good enough. So both of you look in the water and the flotsam in the water, and you see that's detritus, debris. And you see sort of on one of the barrels, you see the exact writing that was on the barrel of the gunpowder in Blue Eye's ship before. that you didn't decide to destroy.
Yeah.
Shit.
That's fun.
Well, while we have this moment, I will also cast Greater Res.
Okay,
Do you
so
want
you
to
shove
cram
the
it
water
on
out.
him first? And then if it works, I'll cast it on Abby.
Well, I figured I would cast it on Abby because she can also teleport, and then we can just all of us
Abby
get out of
cannot
here.
teleport.
Oh, well, we can just
She is a pirate.
we can always do Greater Res once we get out of here too.
We can't transport someone unless against their will. So I feel like if they're passed out, that's not going to work.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, why don't we
Shar,
just
I think you should start because you don't have to use gold or any diamonds.
Diamonds.
So you start.
Do you want me to do the Tabaxi guy then? I can't remember his
Let's
name.
start with Abby.
Jack.
Inver Ivers.
Oh, nope.
Jack
Let's-
is the other pirate.
Let's start
Jack is
with
the hot
Ivy.
one
Let's
from
Okay.
or Abby.
Champions.
Sorry.
Well, I don't have to roll for this.
No, just
So
You never really learned Inver Ivers' name, but that's his name. He's the
No,
claw.
but what's the? Oh, it's the claw. And I just automatically there's another character in a game that or in a TV show that I associate with the claw because it has the same name, and his name is Jack.
Oh,
Greater Restoration is 8 charges. So I will cast Greater Restoration on
so you bend down to Inver Ivers or Abby?
Ember.
All right, so to the claw, you take your Phalanx arch and it lights a glow, and the light goes into this character, this cat man, and it goes into his body, and you see his sort of panting and everything sort of goes down, but he is still unconscious. You see that whatever sort of weird magical illness has subsided, but he is currently too weak to wake up.
Okay.
Okay.
Can we do Can I try something?
Well, because I have things where I can do multiple
Yeah,
people
okay.
at once,
Yeah,
so
right.
I would rather Greater Res Abby, and then I'll just heal the two. Of
Okay,
them.
let's do that.
So I'll Greater Res.
So you Greater Res Abby, same sort of thing happens. 100 diamond dust. So she gets the healing, or the healing of the whatever magical illness, but she is just unconscious. You don't see any wounds or physical damage or anything. She's just they're both exhausted from whatever this is what happened.
Okay. And then I'll cast Mass Cure Wounds.
Okay, Mass Cure Wounds goes into them. They are both fully healed already. They are just
They're just unconscious.
exhausted
now.
and unconscious.
Shit.
Oh, so they're asleep.
They are currently sleeping.
Yeah, they just.
If you've ever read Dragon Ball Z, when he gets the heart illness and then gets the sickness, he still has to sleep for a while. Gets the thing that heals him, he still has to sleep for a while to sleep for the rest.
So we
That
can't.
is
I
currently
don't.
what's happening.
I don't think
with
we
these
can
two characters.
transport them if they're asleep. Is that correct, Nala?
It's willing creatures. You mentioned the cocaine gum. You may be able to jolt them awake for a bit to ask.
Okay.
Okay, but I mean,
How many slices?
I have 5.
Slices of gum.
I have 5.
That's enough slices.
Yeah.
It's enough slices.
Take one first.
So, but we're gonna have to open their mouth and just kind of put it in there and make them chew it for a
Baby
second.
bird the gum to them.
Okay, we do that.
I just like that imagery of this big cat man.
Do we have to press in by his ear bones to get the mouth?
Is that an
open?
animal handling check?
No, he is a person. It would be racist
kinda
of one
racist.
to say that a tabaxi is a animal.
We'll let Wynn
But you sort of
feed his sister.
as a medicine person as well, and as a family member, you sort of do that, and they sort of come awake just a bit. Abby is like, brother, why do I feel like dreadful garbage?
Well, you've been.
I didn't eat anything.
You don't
I
have
didn't-
time. Just
and
ask
grabs
her
you.
to-
I didn't eat anything. I didn't.
Just ask her if it's okay if we transport them.
We
before
need
she
to-
We're,
passes out
going
again.
back to Aruxan. Are you ready?
Yeah, Bruxton.
Can we ask the other guy?
Claw wakes up. Oh, what the fuck is
We
Who
need
the
to.
fuck are you?
we need to get back-
and tries to go for a blade, but he's so weak. He's
yeah. We need to get back to Aruxan. Can we take you there?
Bruxton, yeah. Oh,
Okay, great.
fuck, Blue Eyes is a
Sick.
and as he starts
Immediately.
muttering, Blue Eyes is and you
Big booty Bob.
Goodbye, Sunflower.
Lily's just pissed off that Billy Bob, whatever his nuts is,
Very.
and Cynthia
Big
have
booty.
cost her
Literally.
3,000 gold.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for real.
They've cost
Well,
me
you
all of
1,000.
my
Each of
spell
us
slots.
1,000.
No,
Couch.
but still, it's
Yeah.
1,000 gold that I could have spent on something way more
Oh, it got us this far.
Well, no, it did, but I also plan on getting that money back. From them.
We'll
Okay.
loot it from their corpses.
Yep.
Yep. Don't get that back.
Yeah, no, I don't care what Abby said. I think we can kill Cynthia.
Please.
But like
I think
Billy
we
first.
can
Billy
clean
Bob
house
first.
now. I think we can clean house.
Yeah. All right, let's go.
I'm ready.
All right.
So you vanish.
Do you need to roll something?
Does it work?
Does it work?
Fucking better.
We all end up in hell.
No, we're gonna stay on this plane of existence. Just
We end back up at the Capitol.
And you, where are you going specifically?
so I was going to go to the. I was going to actually go to the shipwright because I don't want to go to the museum.
Or
'cause of
the stronghold.
I never really went to the stronghold.
Okay.
Yeah.
So just
I
take us
wouldn't
to
know.
the where we pick the boat
I
up.
was going to the boat. I was
Yeah.
going to go to the shipwright.
Okay. So you vanish. And there's, like, while you're transporting and sort of lifted in this weird vacuum of magic, Nala, of course, you have the thought, I wonder if one day I'll just completely miss.
Oh, shit!
And then you land, and you are there in Abruxen.
Oh my god.
What year is it?
I wonder.
What year is it? Boy! And you land, and you look around, and this whole
Uh-oh.
sort of place is...
Chaos.
No. Remarkably, there's just no one around. You see at the actual shipwright, the
The last time there was no one around, I got sent to prison where I
The-
definitely
the-
didn't kill anyone.
Cameron EXE has stopped working.
That was also Bo Burnham part. He's like, I know that you. But Shangorn Ship Repair. You see, there are ships in the harbor that look like they need repairs, but the building that is part of Shangorn Ship Repair, and around it, and in like Shangorn's normal seat outside, there is no one sitting there, and no one on the docks.
Is there anything weird on like the horizons, or like
Make
does
a
it?
perception check.
Does it? No, not me.
I'll also helpful.
Wait, that wasn't terrible. That's a 21.
21. On the
not even
horizons,
gonna bother.
you see. So the way this harbor works is there's two big arms of land with the cannons and stuff on the tips of the thing, and then there's the entrance to the harbor. You see that there are ships blockading the harbor right now.
And do they look like pirate ships, or do they look?
They
like...
look like pirate ships.
Okay.
Not,
So
not
if
Morlossian.
we had tried
Okay,
to
that's what I was asking. I was like, oh shit, did
So
Billy
if-
Bob work with fucking Morlos on this?
Not
Shit.
Morlossian.
So if we had tried to sail here, we wouldn't have been able to get in.
Probably not.
Shrugs.
All right. Should we?
Let's.
Figure out where everybody is.
Everyone make a perception check as a group.
Okay.
21.
14.
What? 21? Sean?
I swear to God, I'm
16.
not using this dice anymore today.
Do you need it? Do you need a replacement?
No, I've got
Here,
plenty.
where's the dice? Where's the prison? Dice prison.
Oh yeah.
Teach that dice.
Sorry,
a
Natasha,
lesson.
your dice
Not
finally
that prison
failed me.
teaches anyone lessons.
The luck
It's
has
actually
run
kind
out.
of useless, but it's
12.
fine.
Okay.
Got another
Everybody but
natural
Shar,
one.
you're like just looking around, trying to see if there's anybody here. Lilia, you notice the ships on the horizon. Shar, you hear.
Uh-oh.
From inside of Shangorn's building.
That is okay. I'll run in there and expect to see
Okay,
him
you
tied
get
up
to the
somewhere.
door and it's locked.
I will try and
Win.
pick the lock.
When your time is now.
Yes.
Yeah.
Win, kick the door.
Solid boot on the door.
Solid boot in the door. Make an athletics check.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
Also,
Amazing.
would it be how are our two new friends doing?
Yeah.
They are
Are they unconscious again?
lying on the ground. Yes, they have the cocaine, little bit of coca that you've put in them. have
So,
worn off.
just for ease of carrying, I am going to. Oh shit! I can only polymorph one thing at a time. Never mind.
Okay.
I was gonna try making them into mice so we could carry them easy.
We might end up storing them at Shangor.
I rolled a 14.
not polymorph.
Casually
Polymorph is a
store the
concentration
sleeping
spell, so I
queen
Yeah, I
in
was just
a
wondering if
shed.
there's no. You can't cast
Yeah.
above. I see. Okay. What was that?
14.
14. It's just a shack. You boosh, crash down the door.
Oh, yeah.
It slams open. It's dark in there. You see a bunch of people, sort of all together and laying
no.
down on the ground, and then above them, sort of tied up with something in his mouth, like a big frog, is this massive dragonborn dude, silver dragonborn, Shangorn, sort of tied with in a X, so 2 in the corners of the room and 2 on the ground, and he's sort of tied up there, and you see like people have like carved shit into his stomach and stuff like that.
I cannot wait to take Billy Bob down.
It's just random symbols and shit. They
Gross.
one of them says like Daryl was here and shit like that.
He definitely has a dick on him somewhere.
There's
right?
like a couple of initials and a heart.
Who are
like,
the people on the floor?
They look like the people who were part of
they
Shangorn's
dead?
thing, and you can check their thing and
Pulse.
make a medicine check.
Oh boy.
I would love to.
Yeah, I'll have Kieran do that. I'm going to say I can't tell. Kieran, come over here.
25.
25.
Fuck
About
that other
half
dice.
of them have died by this point.
Oh.
so let's get Shengon down.
Well.
He only had 15 people, so like 7 of them are dead.
Okay.
And it's weird too because the other ones are like, so it's like if you die while on heroin, so a lot of them look like they passed out or died in their sleep, and the other ones are still, you can barely feel a pulse on the rest, so it's like 6 of them are
So is this another mass cure
sorry,
wounds
that's
thing?
8 of them are still alive.
Oh, yeah, maybe that would work. I can try. Can I try spare the dying?
You can.
Cantrip.
You spare the dying on them. Something looks to sort of stabilize them in some way.
Okay.
It doesn't look like they're about to pass out, but they are really high, and you're sort of worried about that. You, as a medicine doctor, you sort of move them to their sides so they don't throw up in their mouths and shit like that. And Shangorn is like awake, but clearly also somewhat high and glazed over, and he's like,
Probably Nala and unties it.
Yeah,
'cause she's tall.
we need him to be fully awake too, because he's one of the.
Yeah. Okay. So we untie him.
you untie him
and take
and
the thing
get
out of
him
his
down.
mouth.
And you take the thing out of his mouth, and he looks around and is like, oh, fuck. I don't know who you are, but thank you so much.
Oh yeah.
We rescued Abby. And came back here.
Abby's alive. Good.
And what's
And
his
Eva.
And
the
Eva.
claw.
The claw. Good.
Yeah.
Blue Eyes completely took over this whole fucking place. Abby needs to get to the stronghold. We need to stop him. Everybody's confined to their houses.
So. Abby's not awake.
Oh, fuck. I don't know what they did to me. There's something in the air.
It's in the air. Shit. It's the sea foil. I bet.
Sea foil. I don't know how they've managed to do that. Oh,
Nala
and he
lifts
like
up her shirt
sort of
above
sits
her
down.
snout.
Make just another perception check in the air for you.
That's a 19.
Ooh, it's dirty 20.
21.
18.
Dirty 20.
30-20 is the DC. So you notice there is a very slight acrid smell in the air. But it's very minor. And Shangorn's like, oh yeah, it seemed to go, and it's gone down quite a lot since it originally happened. There was out of the chimneys of a few of the buildings came belching this stuff.
I have some fabrics in my bag, so I'll just take some of them out and like rip off a couple.
That's a good
Couple
idea. And
things.
Shangorn sort of limps and sort of nearly falls over, but he opens up a cupboard and pulls out sort of blankets and things to like rip up. And
We all make masks.
No, yeah, I'd make
Yeah.
a mask. I don't know if it would work, but I'd probably like just hold a small fire in front of me, so it's like trying to
Yeah, and it
burn
burns the
off
particles.
anything.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Makes sense to me.
Some microbes that I might be able to burn.
Sure, you give it a go. Shangorn then sort of
You, like,
limps around
hypnotize
and
around
tries
the
to
face.
look at his crew. And did you? Are they? How are they? Damn it.
Some are stabilized.
Stabilized quickly.
Thank you. I don't think I have the ability to move very fast, but we need to get to the stronghold.
I think you should stay here with Abby and the Claw because we can't move her right now, and we can go and try and figure out what's happening.
Yes. When I think probably the best bet is to have you go to the stronghold and declare yourself as who you are,
You have to
and
speak with your sister
say that like
I
we
do
have
declare.
Abby and she's alive, but we need to
Yes.
Yeah, I think you
All
have
right.
to speak for the Ashmores right now. I mean, that would
Can
be
do.
that would be my guess. So here
Do
will
declare.
should anyone stay here to watch over the Claw and our other friends?
Shangorn's gonna do it.
Okay, Shangorn's gonna do it, and you have enough strength, Shangorn?
I mean, as you've dragged them in here, I won't do my best to keep the door. And he looks at the door.
Oh shit!
I'll do my best.
I
to keep
can
the door
mend
closed.
the
There's
hinges.
no one down
Yeah,
here.
we'll mend
Yeah,
it.
we'll mend
Can I
the door.
use mending on the hinges?
Yes, you use mending, and it's
We could also just quickly put a
And the
ward on
lock.
the door.
In the lock.
And the lock. We fix the whole thing. And yes.
All right, the rest of us should probably boogie. Yes.
Let's move.
So you drag the two of them in there. Shangorn's like, "You, I recognize you.
Probably.
Tell them who you are.
We don't have a lot of time.
You're Abby's brother, yeah?
Yeah.
It's been a long time. I know you hated this place. Save it anyway, will you?
Will do.
And he sort of, as you head out, and close the door behind you.
When we leave the little shed thing,
Uh huh.
I want to step 2 feet onto the water
Okay.
so that it was worth it.
Okay. You step onto the water. You
I
stand
didn't
there, and
waste
you're
a
like,
spell slot.
the
You're
minnows
crazy.
are below your feet. You
Like,
take a moment to go.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I look at
I
Kieran
guess we'll
doing
all
that,
do-
and I'm like,
Kieran,
that's going to go into my Jesus, the legend of Jesus.
It seems like a good legend to
Walking
have.
on water,
He can
yeah.
just-
No, I'm like really, I'm
can
really
just cast
convinced I'm going to
water walk.
start this religion
You should
about
write
Jesus.
you should
and
write
it
this
just
into a
doesn't
book or
exist.
something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I will. I gotta grow old to do that first, though.
Kieran,
You
could
can give him both control water and water walk.
Ooh.
Or maybe we should make another
Another character?
person who can
Yeah,
control water.
yeah.
He can
I feel like there's an
split
M
the seas
sound to that
or something.
I'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Figure it out.
But you head through the town, and you see, as you sort of go, your passive perceptions are all high enough to look in windows as you pass by, and you see some people who are like gruff, piratey dudes. But certain people look perfectly fine, and other people look somewhat
fine?
ill, just similarly. You don't know how they disseminated this somewhat safely. You don't know how they decided who was going
Is
to
it
get
the
it.
red ivy that's not being affected?
Make
by
a perception check.
it? Okay. Well, that's not great. It's 9.
9. It's difficult to tell through the shitty windows of the
Sure.
pirate shanties. But there are various people who seem like okay, and others that aren't. And you sort of rush all the way forward. And when you go through the town, you eventually get within. You sort of hide behind a building and look down towards the Sovereign Stronghold, this huge building in the distance. And you see that there are, 2 people at the door. Standing there, some pirates, and then one that's like wandering around the outside currently.
I'm going to cast something. Hang on.
You can also turn someone invisible, a reminder.
I'm going to put Shield of Faith on Win.
Thanks.
Okay, what's that do?
Off 10 minutes and +2 to AC.
Excellent.
The whole time.
Okay.
Awesome. Love it.
We letting loose?
Yeah, let's just fucking rampage.
Oh, I mentioned that I can turn someone invisible, but
I
that's
can turn
fine.
someone-
You want to turn me invisible so I can stay back and just shoot people? Or
As
do
soon
you
as you-
want to be
as soon as
invisible?
you shoot
Well, I was just
one,
saying
Oh,
we could
yeah.
have somebody
Invisible.
go take out the guards.
Oh.
because I can turn them
Sure.
invisible.
I mean, do you want to do that? Because you can
Nothing
do
I
inflict
do.
wounds, and that's probably...
I have a lot of spell slots gone already.
Oh.
Let's
Okay.
say, don't
I would
know. That's
really
the thing.
not want to
I
be the
Do you
one
I don't think you should.
that is doing
then-
that.
Okay,
then
yeah.
Cast it.
Well, then I don't think we need to cast
Well,
it.
invisibility is not a spell.
Oh.
I'm Fey touched.
It's a-
I can just do that.
I feel like invisibility might be more useful maybe a little later on.
Maybe
I mean,
as we're
I
going
can't-
in.
I don't know. I can't do it because I gotta stay back to
there's
shoot.
I just thought it
there's
was
just
worth
the one
mentioning.
guard, right?
There's
guards
3
at the
guards
door,
and then
Okay.
And
one
there's
wandering.
one that's doing a loop. And as you're having this conversation, the one doing a loop goes around the other corner, but you assume he'll be back.
Okay.
Depending on how long he's back.
We can take out 3 guards very easy.
Yeah. There's pirates. No offense, man.
No,
Hey.
I hate pirates.
Hey,
This is why I hate pirates.
Oh, y'all,
'Cause shit
are
like
y'all
this
ready
happens all
then?
the
Yeah.
time.
If we're,
Okay,
if we're
well,
going,
this
I
guy
could-
is around the corner. I'm gonna hide against the building.
Make a stealth check. with advantage here so
Are we
far.
doing ranged weapons?
Yeah.
I would like to remind everyone that I'm now a warlock.
24.
24?
Uh-huh.
I've also
very
got
well
Eldritch
hidden.
Okay,
Blast.
I'm going to try and shoot one of the two guards if someone wants to attack the other one.
As Char's hiding, I would have prepped 2 firebolts with a twin spell.
Nice.
I would
Okay.
like to use Eldritch Blast
Okay,
as well.
so you all just...
Yeah, I'll have my.
So Nala will hit both.
It's literally like the
Oh,
werewolf.
wait. So
my
Nala will
swords
hit
out.
both. She'll hit
Dark
one, or
arrows out.
I'll shoot
Kieran
at
will hit
both.
one with Eldritch Blast, and I'll hit the
I
other with
also
an arrow.
have 3 beams.
Yeah,
so
I can also hit someone
both.
with a crossbow.
Okay, so there are 2 guards, one on the right and one on the left. Who is hitting whom? We'll start with Shar, though.
I will try and hit the one on the left.
Okay, make an attack roll. Zoom! Across this.
26. Nice.
26 hits, yeah, easily.
Damn.
36? Okay.
On lefty.
On lefty.
I'm lefty.
Okay.
As
You have
soon-
as this happens, Nala, who are you shooting at?
The first one against lefty would have been a 20,
Hits.
and on righty, it's only going to be an 18.
Hits.
Okay.
They're guards.
They're not wearing armor.
Well, they're pirates. They are wearing armor, but they're just pirates.
Weird. The bone arrow.
So,
Yeah.
righty's going to get the elemental add-on.
Okay.
So, but lefty's going to take. Ooh, that's good. 23 points of fire for lefty,
23
Dang.
and righty
for lefty.
is going to take. Ooh, that's really good.
When maybe you chase after the one that went around with the guards.
28 points of fire
Sure.
for righty.
8 points of
Like, I bet between
damage.
the 4 of us were going to take
Yeah.
you guys out.
Oh yeah.
Okay. And then Eldritch Blasts.
Yeah. I'm going to send one at lefty and 2 at righty.
Okay.
Jeez Louise.
This is awesome.
Very nice.
So 8 plus 7 is 15, 16, 15?
8 plus 7 is 15. It just hits.
Okay, and then I rolled 17.
Yep.
And then I rolled an unnatural 20.
Yeah, all 3 hit.
So dirty.
Unnatural.
Unnatural.
Something unnatural.
So 7 to the guy on the right.
You mean left?
Well, I was doing 2 on the one on the right and then 1 on the one on the left.
So 7 total?
7 total on the right and 8 on the left.
Okay.
Got it.
A baby.
And how far away are we from these guys?
You've moved somewhat closer, maybe 300 feet.
Oh. Over 300 feet.
Well, maybe, actually, no. Given the map that I drew, you would be closer.
Like
so
100?
maybe
Be
What do you-
around
how close do you
we'd
need
be
to be?
around like
120?
120 because that's my basic range.
120.
Okay.
Actually, no, I'm 240 because of the thing, but
Yeah.
Regardless.
Sorry. What
Yes, I
I wanted
remember
to
that
do
desert.
was slightly.
You shooting the dudes.
Yeah, all my
Forever.
better
Okay, I'll
attacks
just
are
use
like
my
60
crossbow.
feet.
I'll just my crossbow and hit. Who's been hit more, righty or lefty?
Lefty. Lefty's
Lefty.
nearly dead.
Okay, I will hit righty then.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd have to move much closer to do anything more.
It into the side of the building.
That's fine.
And as all these actions happen, the one who like
Wait, Wayne hasn't gotten yet.
I don't have anything.
Oh.
you can throw.
Just-
you can firebolt,
Yeah, firebolt, sure. Okay.
going at the one that's nearly dead
Yes.
or the one that's pretty okay. Nearly dead. All right, make an attack roll.
Nearly dead.
13?
13 misses, so explodes next to him. And as this happens, as you all sort of, the one on the left sort of, and is sort of stunned momentarily because he's been hit by just an incredible amount of damage.
A barrage.
And the one on the right, like, looks at it and goes, ah, and heads inside and starts shouting, someone's here, someone's attacking. And I'm going to
Great.
get a map.
Yeah.
So, you are out here on the sort of south end. South is this way towards where I'm sitting.
Okay.
You are all behind these various buildings, the shanties. Here's left guard. Your left has just been fucked up. He's nearly dead. The other one ran inside.
Fuck that,
That
guy.
is the guy who wrapped around the other side on
Okay.
the left side of the building.
Got you.
And so you don't know what's happening inside yet. But that is what you see.
I like this.
Let me just do some initiatives. This is going to be complicated. Bear with us.
I actually have to count squares again rather than just dragging my
Have to count
cursor.
squares. I
Instead
have
of
to
just measuring.
keep track of 7 dudes without labeling them. I don't know how I'll do it.
Yeah.
I'll figure it out.
It's fun.
I'm so happy.
This is great.
Well, we know this is righty. That's lefty.
Yeah.
Everyone else.
Sure.
All right,
Within
initiative
nachos.
rolls. Nala, what's yours?
23.
Ah,
Now's ready to play.
Kira.
22.
Play.
Also
Her
22.
dex is higher.
I'm sure my dex is higher.
That's what I just said. I said her dex is higher. It is without question higher.
21.
Everyone's here to play
What's your
today.
dex?
I rolled a nat 20.
My dex, 18.
First one of the day.
Your dex is 18?
It says 18 and then the plus 4, right? That's 18, right?
Yeah, thought yours would be higher.
No, I'm not maxed out yet.
Wow.
Win?
4.
Can I offer to trade?
That was a fuck.
All right. Nala, you are up first
You the best.
with this nonsense. You just saw that dude
You
rush
walk
in.
Yes, I'm gonna walk in and be like, fuck you.
Yeah.
I guess for can I ask for my bonus action? Can I ask the group who wants to lose their hearing? Does anyone want to lose their hearing for a minute
Why?
so that Billy doesn't fuck with you?
I don't think that's.
Would
gonna
I be able to
how
do that
it
as a
works.
bonus?
Make an intelligence check.
Oh, 7.
Okay.
This makes sense
okay.
to you. I mean, that could be maybe the talking is how you get charmed. Sorry.
It's a number of things, I'm sure. We're as well prepared as we're going to be for taking him on.
I will, with that roll then, I'll just tap my second level spell slot and I'm going to cast Deafness on myself.
Okay.
Okay.
You cast deafness on yourself.
What?
And then,
Cast what?
I guess. Yeah, so then I'm going
First moves on a board.
Yeah, first who's on a board. I don't want to do anything too crazy. I know this guy's around this corner, but I don't know how far.
That far.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Nala can't see around that.
I guess I'll make one move forward
Okay.
and take a look around to see if that guy's
Make a
returning.
perception check. That would be your action.
Oh, I thought my action was deafening myself.
Oh, never mind. Sure,
Yeah.
I'll let you do it. Bonus
Can't really
action.
do anything else because my bonus was asking the group. That's a 9.
You don't know he's around the corner. You can't see from this angle where he's at.
Cool. Yeah, that'll be my turn. I just wanted to deafen myself.
Okay. It is Lilia's go.
Okay. How bad off does that guy look?
Left guy.
Very.
is
He's
about to
nearly
die.
dead.
Okay. And I'm pretty close to him. So I'm going to cast. I'm just going to cast Ray of Frost.
Where frost and a bolt of frosty energy goes towards this dude. Make an tackle.
Nice.
Does it go
hits.
wild?
So it's a cantrip.
It's a cantrip.
Oh, cantrips don't do it? Oh, okay.
Unfortunately, not.
So how do I double
I'm so
damage or
ready for
whatever
things to go
for?
wild.
Roll dice and then double the dice, but not the modifier.
Okay. There is no modifier. So 15, so 30 points of damage.
30
Ooh.
points of damage.
I'm
Yeah,
dead.
that is enough. He was like, "Ugh," and sort of fell down anyway as the guy ran in and said, "There are people attacking," and then you just. And he sort of freezes into place, and then his body shatters
Excellent.
like a Dragon Age guy.
Amazing. And then
Could
from,
you move that guard away?
yes, and then from there I
Or
will.
put him down on the ground, yeah.
Put him down.
Yeah.
So
Step over his
I will
body.
then head as far as I can towards the building. I think it'll get me right to the door. Yeah.
Huh, that's 30 feet.
Yes.
So you ray of frost him, and then you rush forward.
Yep.
It is Kieran's go.
Is the door like open
It is open.
so I can like see the guy?
You can't because he has ducked around, and what all you
Is
see
that a wall?
Yes. So remember when you were in the waiting room listening to the commotion
Yeah, and there were like
of
the
the
fake
argument?
walls.
There are fake walls. Those are some of the fake walls, the dividers,
Okay.
dividing the front section.
All right. Well, I can't see. Oh, I can probably see this guy. No, there's a house in front.
There's a house in the way.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, you can go through your 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
now can I see that guy?
Make a perception check. You'd have to use a bonus action to do it
Bend the bullet.
because I made Nala do.
23.
Yes, you can barely see his foot as he actually has turned around, and yes, is like, ooh, there's a commotion.
I would like to cast Toll the Dead.
Toll the
Nice.
Dead. Bong! Goes through the air and shivers the air.
And that is a
itself.
wisdom save.
Wisdom save on him. That's terrible. That's a 7.
Does not pass.
No?
Doesn't work?
As I'm sure you could imagine. 18. 18 damage.
18 damage. All right. So you blast into him with this bell, and he's like, "Oh!" And is still up. It is someone else's go.
It's me. Unless somebody's ahead
It's
of
someone else before you, and then it's Shargo. It is your go.
me. Oh,
It happened inside, so none of you saw it.
oh, okay. I would like to, if I want to use my whole movement,
Okay.
and then I'm going to use my bonus
Rush over?
action to continue to go inside.
Okay, you continue
Can I
inside.
see where these stairs lead to?
Those stairs, as you sort of look up, they head up to the upper floors. So the Sovereign Stronghold has one main downstairs floor, which is just a huge ballroom, basically. And then there's floors up top that are like rooms to stay in and things like
but
that.
it's not like
It's not a balcony.
balcony situation. Okay.
It is the second floor of the...
Well, in that
Second
case, yeah, I'll just. Can you move me right up next to the door, the inside door? And can I? Is that door open? Is
it's
it an
it's
opening?
a flap. Yeah,
Okay.
so you can move it easily.
If I hide there, can I see through while still like, concealing myself?
You
if
would
I
be
make a
able to,
stealth
I
check?
would say so,
Okay.
yes. It would be your action to stealth check.
Yes, because I used my bonus action to continue to move, so my action.
Please point the microphone at your face.
Sorry, I'm learning. 24.
Okay? You seem pretty hidden.
Feel hidden.
And you're like there on the sort of fake wall looking in.
Yeah.
It is
What
pirates.
What do I see?
Oh, what do you
Yeah.
see? You see Barry Bilford is sort of seated or has just stood out of his chair. There's this massive throne which Abby sometimes sits in, the throne of the pirate sovereign. Down below, Evard has a weapon drawn, a pistol pointed at Barry Bilford, and Cynthia herself is like aimed at Evard.
Wait, so that's them?
Yes,
Fucking
so
pirates,
Wait,
man.
so Evard
Right.
is
Evard is currently Veneer, down here, the tiefling.
okay.
So that's Evard, and then Cynthia, Johanna is playing Cynthia right
Sure.
So Cynthia's pointing at Evard. Evard's pointing at Barry.
Bilford,
So
yes.
it's like that scene from The Office,
Kind of, yes.
but
And-
pirate version.
And you
And pirates
hear,
too, yeah.
You hear from Evard, he's bad for us. He's just killed like half the fucking town. And that's what you hear.
Well,
And I can see how many people are in there.
Yes, you
So,
see those
there are
pirates.
four other
we're
guards.
gonna try to save Evard, right?
Ideally.
Yeah, that's the replacement captain. We're about to.
Replacement captain.
Yep. He's going to get
All right.
both the blues
He's
and
gonna
the red
get
IVs.
promoted.
He's going to get 2 for the price of 1.
All right, is the pirates go?
All right, here we go.
15, 20, 25, 30. Actually, let's
Nice
do that.
job.
This pirate's go 10, 15, 20. The other ones are just going to stand there because they don't know what's going on yet. But this guy is, imagine, if you will,
Imagine if
an
you could.
enigma wrapped inside of it.
A taco.
This pirate who's come around the corner, who was just blasted with Toll the Dead, is going to shoot a couple of times at Kirendu.
How dare!
Rude.
Don't worry.
No, fuck you.
Don't worry, Kieran. You got like a 20 AC, right?
I do. I do have a 20.
That's natural 2
Yeah, exactly. It just bing, nothing.
and 14.
Nothing at all.
So as he fires these 2 shots too, you see like they're crackling with some weird sort of purplish energy around them, these 2 shots of the pistol, but they go wide. One of them embeds itself in the house that you're standing next to and whatnot.
We've seen you shoot your guns, right? Your new ones? Thoughts
No.
and prayers? Oh,
not.
okay. Never mind.
Thoughts and
And
prayers, I forgot
Shar,
the name
you
of.
would see that pirate who had run inside continues running and says, "There's people attacking! People who aren't affected!" And then he sort of pauses and examines the weird scene in front of him. All right, it is Cynthia's go. She is going to make a perception check as well.
21.
What? 21? You see Cynthia, her eyes are sort of
Oh, she's fucked up too.
vague as well.
Oh, man.
And she is going to punch Evard.
Punch.
All right, she's going to make a couple of attacks at him.
Oh, God.
13 misses him. And another attack, also terrible. She might be struggling with herself. 14 also
we go.
misses. And
Yeah,
Evard's like,
she's close
Jesus
with this
Christ,
There's
wake up!
There's an unknown
I feel
romantic
so
story
bad
behind
for
this.
him.
And he is going, or she is going to...
Yeah, Avart's a dick. Told Kieran to shut up.
She is going to spend a key point to do.
Oh,
a
she's
thing.
one of those kind of slappers. Yikes.
You already knew that.
She's a monk.
Oh, yeah, Kieran put her down. Or Wynn put her down.
Windfall. Is Barry Bilford's turn,
You don't see nobody.
Big
Barry.
booty Bob.
and
You'll see
Barry
no
is
one,
going
Barry
to
B.
look over at the pirate who's rushed in, sort of nod and go, "Evard, my friend, what are you doing? I mean, I've come to bring peace to these isles and everything, and this is how you repay me? I don't think that'll do," and winks at Evard.
Ugh.
Boo.
Fucking big
No,
booty
no,
bomb.
look at this guy's
Booty
shoes.
Evard rolls a natural 20 to resist it, and is like, "No, you fucking don't. You don't get in my head.
Yes, shit.
Snap out of it," he says again to...
So, Kieran,
Cynthia?
you have to make a headshot on this guy.
You have a lot of trust in me right now.
Win,
I
it is
trust
your go.
There you
Go,
go,
wind,
Wynn.
go.
Fly like the wind.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Expeditious Retreat because I need to get in there.
Smart.
It is a bit. Diagonals are just 5 nowadays. So you just and sprint in there. A blur in the air past Lilia, and Nala goes Win inside and ends up
Gotta go fast.
flash style behind Char. Anything else, Win?
Yeah, I mean, I still have an action. So,
Can you dash with your bonus?
Yeah, you can run with it, actually.
yeah,
You can dash with your action.
Yeah.
let me do that then.
You can move another 30, I guess.
Okay, you can
Or
have
another
someone else.
60,
Yeah, have-
right? So you have another 60 you can go, correct?
No, another 30.
Just 30.
Just 30?
It's
Yeah,
3
get
times.
me in there.
25, 30.
Yeah,
Yep.
right there.
So you burst through the curtain in between on this fake wall thing, and everybody's like, "Ah!" And Barry sort of looks at you as he sort of angrily looks at Evard and looks and says, "More? Who the fuck are you people?" Because you didn't look the same when he charmed you before.
I am Win Ashmore, and you are committing high treason against the Queen.
And he smiles at you.
Uh-oh.
You know what happens when we drop our full names?
Everybody
Right,
looks at Kieran.
I don't know what you're talking about. I've also never
Like,
killed
you
a man.
round-
Never slit anyone's throat.
So it is Nala's go at the top of the round.
All right. So.
I'll just move that guy out of the way.
Yeah, I'll go 20 feet.
You can just move everything.
And I'm going to.
I like to
Yes.
see it clear out.
Because I want to get inside the building. So I'm going to, for my bonus action, I'll
Forgot I could
tap.
just straight up stand up.
I'll tap
That
2
helps.
sorcery points, and I'm going to throw a firebolt at this pirate right here.
Okay. 27 hits.
$17 points of fire.
17 points of fire. This dude who sort of poked his head around the corner.
And then I'll do my remaining 10 feet of movement. Then for my action, I'm going to dash inside the strongholds.
Okay, you rush inside the building.
30. Pretty much there. And
Cool.
that'll be my turn.
Cool. It is Lilia's go.
Okay, so another quick question, just because I can never remember how this order works. If I use one of my bonus action spells, can I use a cantrip?
Yes.
Excellent. Great. So I believe I can only get 30 feet. And actually, I will Misty Step inside the building, like kind of next to Shar.
Okay, that's fine. Doosh.
On the other side, so I can see through the flap. So I know what I'm walking into.
Yep. So, you, Shar, you see Lilia up here next to you and open up the flap.
And I will.
hiding.
And like, can I see through the flap, or do I have to?
Free action to look
Okay,
for the
great. So I'm going to look through the flap. I'm going to see Billy Bob Jr. there, and I'm going to once again cast Ray of Frost.
Ray of Frost. This ray bursts across the room.
At him.
Yeah. That's a 19?
Nice.
19 hits.
Yay.
Excellent. Yeah, take this guy out fast.
Well, also with Ray of Frost, he then gets a minus. I think it's a 1d4 minus on his next saving throw.
Ooh. That's very helpful,
Yeah.
actually.
I think so.
I can try and make him afraid of
I
me.
think he
it was-
also
it
loses
was-
10 feet of movement.
It was
something
only
like that.
9 points of damage, but yes, his speed is reduced by 10 feet. Oh no, sorry, that was Mind Sliver I was thinking of. But anyways, his speed is reduced with this one.
Right,
Into
it's
the
half
end of
speed, I
my
believe.
And then I
9 points
will
of damage
poke back around the wall on the other side of Shar.
Okay, you head back to the other side. So you've poked through,
Yep.
burst him with a ray of frost, and then duck back around
Yep.
the fake wall. Great. It is.
I burst in with a haven't you people ever?
We like to play
Closing the
it.
goddamn
Haven't
flap.
you
No.
people ever heard of? Kieran, it's your turn.
Ah.
Kieran, it's your damn
I
turn.
move.
No.
It's much better to face these kinds of things with a sense of poise and rationality.
Okay.
When I was a kid, I thought he
everyone
was
in
saying
this
poison
room-
rationality.
Poise and rationale.
Poison
Yeah, I didn't
rationale.
want to have this guy keep.
How
me
does my
outside.
friend outside look? My buddy?
Eh,
My pal?
It's fine.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. We need you.
Yeah, Shar, you gotta fucking shoot this bastard in the eyeballs.
I'm on it.
Please.
I hope I hit it.
You'll be
I
fine.
get advantage because I'm hiding.
You do.
I'm also going to cast a Thunder Smite.
Hell yeah.
Okay, you head in. Remember, you can use normal smite too.
Since he is at the
Right.
corner, can I still, since I can't go anywhere else, can I just hit that guy?
Sure, I'd let you do that. He has half cover from here.
Do I mark that off anywhere?
It's a spell slot, so when you hit something and you want to use smite, you can dump it after you know that you've hit him, and
Got
you cast
it.
his spell
I
slot.
only have one spell slot anyway.
Right. So.
So there's no point.
I'm really glad I now have damage casting cantrips.
I'm
I
gonna
know.
They're
cast
very
Toll the
nice.
Dead again.
What?
I'm gonna cast Toll the Dead again.
Okay, you bong back towards it as you run towards the thing. Wisdom save?
Yeah.
He's been hurt, so yeah.
That's a 15.
It's 18.
Yep.
He took damage, so doesn't that affect
It is
Toll the
more.
Dead?
Yes.
Doesn't it become like D12s or something?
It does become D something.
It sure does. It's gonna be 30 damage.
30 damage.
Can't do that.
And he looks pretty harmed now. He's looking pretty bad.
Wow, that's a hell of
Who?
a cantrip.
The guy around the corner.
Nice. Maybe he'll take the hit and run.
Yeah.
I wish.
Evard's turn.
Shit's happening.
Got him, buddy.
Evard, get out of there and
boy.
shoot from a distance, my friend.
From a distance. He's surrounded. Exactly where I want to be.
He is going to.
Me versus the
Do
world.
something.
He is going to back up. Cynthia is going to try and swing at him, though, under her effect.
Oh, Cynthia, you love him.
That hits.
Damn it.
Eight points of damage on Evard. Ouchie. Gosh. And he runs away. And then he's going to use... Evard is going to shoot at Barry Bilford.
Good. Kill him dead.
21 hits. Natural 20.
Nice.
13 points of damage and 21. Nice. Good shots on Barry. Ugh. Looking very annoyed.
He just shot him.
Yep. Couple of times. Yep. All right. It is Char's go.
Okay. I am going, and then I am going to try and hit Barry.
Okay.
Aim for the curtain.
It's only a 17.
Okay. 17. Just hits.
Oh, thank
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
that's
That
good
was
to know.
So sad.
He is a halfling, so, yeah.
Oh my god, I rolled a...
Bitty berry.
Bitty berry.
Bitty, big booty berry.
Big booty berry. Big booty blue eyes.
I was trying to come up with
Big
something
bitty-
else, and my brain just like
yeah.
short circuited. Yeah, I was like,
Yes.
it was just like white noise.
Yes, that guy.
Yes. I wanted to riff off it. My brain went, no. No, you're done. We got nothing.
33.
Nice. 33 points of damage into Barry. And he is growling. And as you hit him this time, there's like a mist that starts sort of swirling up around him.
shit.
And behind the chair itself, this like tiny watery tornado begins appearing behind him.
Does
Oh,
it
shit.
seem
Watery?
like the toxic kind of stuff? Or
No, looks
okay.
like
an
watery-
elemental thing.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Cool.
Sick.
Love that.
Also, there
Love
was a
that
loud,
for us.
huge boom when I hit him. Oh, and he's not...
And he's knocked backwards.
Into his throne.
So that works perfectly. Yes, he gets knocked backwards into his throne. If he could.
Yeah, 10 feet.
Ugh.
And prone.
Nice.
Legit.
So he just gets blasted back into his chair, and then this mist tornado starts appearing around
I
him.
don't like him.
Like
one
around the
little
whole
bit.
chair
No,
farm
no, no.
situation.
Around him.
It's bad.
Pirates go.
I mean, we've always
pirate.
kind of thought he was a dick, so.
Pirates can do.
All right, here we go. It's on the move.
Bottomless bitch boy berry.
Bottomless bitch.
Okay.
Checks out.
Bottomless.
Quadruple B.
Berry.
Yeah. Bro.
Bam.
Barry, bro.
All right. That is going to be two shots on Kieran.
Uh-oh.
Terrible.
Terrible.
Got that
Absolutely.
shield
I'm
up.
basically invincible now.
Got that shield up.
He's like sort of can barely see and is shooting through like blood.
He's hearing bells.
Yeah.
Ears are
There's
ringing.
going to be 2 shots on Win
Oh shit.
from the pirate who ran inside initially. That hits. That's 18 plus 6 with the pistol.
Yeah.
That is 6 points of piercing damage and make a wisdom save.
Oh Christ.
Does Expeditious Retreat last?
It's
Yeah.
concentration.
Oh.
Wisdom save from a shot.
Okay. You said wisdom save?
Yep.
15.
Oh, these are
15 just makes it.
Correct.
funny bullets.
19 plus 6
Yeah.
hits you. 7 points of damage and make another wisdom save.
Okay. 14.
14 just does not make it.
Womp.
14 points of psychic damage as this
Ouch.
sort of pain goes through your
Oh, don't forget
head.
your AC is 1.2.
Yeah, it is. But
Yeah.
that
It was,
still
it
got
was
through
19
it.
and 19
Oh,
naturally.
Your AC 20 now?
21.
All right, and there's
My
going to be
AC is
another
20 now.
couple shots on Win.
I make myself an easy target.
Well, good thing we
Yeah, you
boosted
kind of
you.
announced
we
yourself.
like made sure you can't die.
Both misses.
Thanks.
2 more shots on Win.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because you said you were Abby's brother. This is what
Yeah.
happens.
Yeah, that's what
Two
happens.
11s
We're
misses
in
you,
the middle of
and
a
then
coup
2
here,
shots
so
on...
Wynn's also the
Evar.
only one in the room right now.
yeah,
2 shots
there's
on
Evar.
I've got backup. Get in here.
We're working on it.
There's this curtain in the way.
This is
We can only move so far.
Yeah, right.
It's like Sims. We're just standing in
19
front of it
hits.
like we can't get through.
Oh, you know what's great about if Barry tries to get up, he's still got the reduced movement speed. Oh wait, never mind. It'll be over by the time because it's instant
Oh.
on my turn.
Oh yeah.
But even still, the reduced movement speed and also being prone means.
so
Who's
Evard
half
gets
his
hit
movement?
once, but he wards off the psychic damage.
Good job.
It is
You're still kind of an
Cynthia's
asshole,
go.
though. He never apologized to me.
Did you ask for it?
I shouldn't have to.
Okay.
Win, could you make a couple concentration checks? 1 and
Okay.
2.
6.
Does not make it, so...
Okay.
Expeditious retreat.
Yeah,
goes away.
that's fine.
You got in the building.
Yeah,
Seems like what
that's
you
all I
wanted.
needed.
Cynthia is going to punch you.
Ah.
She tried that before.
Now she's serious. It's all
Now
been
she
a-
actually wants
It was
to
a
do it.
ruse.
Both 2 miss. Cannot hurt Win worth crap. Gonna use Flurry of Blows. 20 misses you because of the thing.
Yep.
And 20 misses you because of the thing. So just... And the 2 last shots sort of bounce off this mystical shield that's been put around you by Shar. Sorry, looking at abilities.
Oh no,
Oh goodness.
no, you don't have to.
I don't like that.
We're good.
You don't. You don't need to.
No,
That's what he says on his throne. He's
It's like, oh god,
laughing.
we
Maniacally
finally
cackling.
Oh,
cracked
there it
Billy.
goes. There it is. The saplings had enough.
No,
It's
there's
just
a
because we keep on calling him Billy, right?
BBB.
There's this thing that I can't find.
I think there's technically only 2 B's in his name, right? Oh no, because it's
Blue-eyed.
Blue-eyed Barry Bilford.
So he sort of gets up and does something on him, and the mist sort of wraps around him. And he has half speed.
Yep.
Yeah, he's prone, so he's going to lose half his movement.
Well, oh, and also he doesn't have. He's a reduced speed of 10. He's reduced speed of 10 because of the thing I did.
So we can only.
Yeah,
Reduced
just
to 10
reduced
feet,
of
yeah.
10 feet by Ray of Frost.
Yeah,
By 10
by
feet.
10 feet.
He loses half his movement from being prone.
Right.
Yes.
That is fine.
Uh-oh.
And then he also.
So he gets up, he moves, loses half his normal movement.
can only
he
move
does
10.
something on himself, which gives him something else movement-wise.
I'm not standing
And so
on
he
the-
can move 20 feet flying now.
Wow.
What?
That's fine. I should still be able to hit him.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Sounds
No, I
fine.
planned for this.
Well, all right then.
So did he also move
So
like
he-
from the throne?
It's vague. I don't have. He's
You
you know.
and I had the same thought.
I'm
but-
just gonna pretend like he's above his throne. Yeah.
yeah, I mean he would technically be 15 feet up,
Lamar, look at the camera.
but he actually gains an extra flying speed.
Oh, nice.
So it's 20 feet of flying that he has. So he would be able to get roughly there-ish.
Okay.
But he flies sort of up and a little bit away from his throne
Post this.
and gets
Need a group photo.
angry at He
don't have
cannot
enough photos
see.
Yeah, seriously.
He cannot see. And he's going to point at Wynn
I knew it.
and say, I don't want any more Ashmores on this goddamn island, I think. And he blasts you with this just dark ray of energy that goes towards you. Please
no.
make a Constitution save.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
here we go.
Oh, thank God. That's 23.
23 makes it. You take 30 points of necrotic damage.
30?
Wow.
Excuse me?
Wow.
Because you made it?
That's
Wow.
significant.
I'm getting Ramnash vibes.
Oh, thank you.
Jesus fuck.
It's really
Send it
just
back.
Ram Nash in disguise this
Yeah,
whole
it's a little
time.
tiny
Everyone's
one.
The
Ram Nash
real
is
Barry has been dead for years.
I mean,
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my god.
2 years.
Yeah, no, I know.
I think Ramnash has been in a nightmare too since I died. I don't know.
Yes, well, so that's Barry's go. Win, it is your go.
okay.
Evard's looking over at you and Cynthia, and then up
Punched.
at Barry. Got your people behind
Let me
you.
really quick get some health back. Hang on.
Second wind.
You're
Bonus it.
okay. Cool. All right, I get 20 health back.
You got 12 back?
20 back.
20 back.
Yeah. And what can I do? I guess I'm just gonna do my attacks on Cynthia
Cynthia?
here.
Get out of my way.
Move it, move it.
Yeah, you can't kill her. She has that thing, so no worries.
The first attack was 15.
15 misses.
Oh, jeez. Why do I not have numbers? 25.
25
The
hits.
offhand. Sweet. A natural 20.
Natural 20 hits.
Critical.
And 15 again.
15 misses. So
That's one
one with
miss.
your offhand and one with dark heart.
Yeah.
The storyteller, as you swing it, goes, "Oh, we're back here again, are we?"
Yes,
and,
help me kill them!
and Darkheart says, "It's really weird having another voice."
Yeah, right.
Two talking
Okay.
swords.
Listen to me.
I don't know. Do they?
Yes. Okay.
So those stories.
Pen pals. One conversation's more one-sided than the
Okay.
other.
A 14 with Darkheart.
14 damage.
And then 10 with Storyteller.
And 10 with Storyteller. You slice into her. And she sort of looks at you with a weird, worried expression in her eyes, but she can't, do anything about it
Sure,
right now.
sure. Sorry, bud.
Actually,
You're not my bud. Sorry.
She got herself into this.
doesn't make it.
I don't feel bad.
Yeah, so you see her struggling against it, but is unable to break it.
Cool.
And as you do that, the mistiness and whatnot culminates, and out of this geyser of water appears, floating in the air, a similar creature to something you've seen before. It's got this huge, wide, froggy face,
Oh, no.
and arms of,
Oh,
of
no.
sort of
Wait, are,
claws, and he's
the water
riding
genie.
a water tornado.
Oh.
It's like the water
Oh,
genie we
no.
fought before.
When was that?
That was on.
do we have-
that
That was on our
with-
way
That was
to
with
Taylor,
Ernesto.
right?
Yeah. No, that was when we were going to Omni.
Yeah,
Sorry,
Yeah.
Do we happen to remember if these guys have any resistances?
I don't recall.
I don't know if them are.
I
Because
think they might have
Probably
had fire. I think they had fire because that was right
would
when I took
imagine,
that
yes.
feat, and so I had to clarify that didn't matter for my
Yeah.
fire attacks. If I think I recall,
You remember
I think Like,
they are resistant to acid, cold, and lightning.
Oh,
You
never
would
mind.
remember that.
Great. Amazing.
You're
So
good.
my plan still...
Could you make this creature a large creature?
yes. Where would you like that? Creature?
Right on the corner there. Right corner. Yeah,
Great. I
A
can
large
still do what I
creature, so
wanna
in
do.
the middle of those four.
So it takes
Boogity
up
boogity.
4 squares. No.
Nope. There you go.
Gotcha.
So boosh, and he comes out and says, "Barry, What is it that you're doing right now? And Barry's like, well, if you'd help me, then we could just solve this. The plan can move forward.
Look at him.
And the marriage will take its turn at the end here. And he is going to... So it's going to... Yeah, actually, could you shift him one diagonal back that way? There. And one down that way. There you go. And it's going to water jet
Oh, I remember
at
that.
Win, and it will maybe hit Lilia. Lilia, you will have advantage on the save because you're only hiding behind a fake wall.
But it's not intending to hit me.
Yeah, it's just sort of aiming at Win there. So this burst of water comes flying through the air at you, Win, and Lilia. You're just sitting there, and then the wall collapses in on you. But I'll give you advantage because the wall's sort of breaking it a bit.
What's saving
So
throw?
dexterity saves in both of that.
All right. Dirty 20.
Nala go?
Yeah,
What's your second move?
Not yet. Merritt's at the end. He just spawned.
Does a 20...
It's not the top of the round yet.
Oh.
Yeah, this is the end of it. Does a 26 make it?
Yeah, so both of you made it. $20 divided by 2.
Yeah.
10 points of bludgeoning damage to both of you, and you're neither knocked or done. Nothing happened.
All right. Well, fuck this guy in particular.
Yes.
Wasn't even involved.
Nala, it's your go. And that
Alright.
wall would be knocked down.
Oh, so I can see things now.
Yes.
Great.
Oh, so I see this wall suddenly come crashing down in front of me, and Lilia.
No, so am I still hiding?
motherfucker!
Am I still behind the part of the wall
That
that's
side of the wall is
still
not
intact? Great.
broken.
I will. I'll do my full movement into the space.
Yeah,
so
you
I'll
gotta
go
come in.
5, 10, 15, 20. And then I'll do 25, 30 to the outside.
Okay.
I'm really bad at measuring these. From my position to quadruple B, is that 60 feet? Little B, Little Barry.
It's within 60 feet, I would say
All
so. yeah.
right. I will tap a 5th level spell slot and 1 sorcery point, and I'm going to cast blindness on Billy or Barry.
It's one of
this water genie that just got summoned. I forgot the red ivy. Cynthia.
And he is going to counterspell you. Barry.
Does he do it at the appropriate level?
Yeah, he does. He can't do anything otherwise.
Cool,
He's a
cool.
warlock.
All right. I will. That will be my turn.
R.I.P. Do you have a bonus action?
My bonus was doing the doing that spell. Like I can't do the quicken after.
Unfortunately.
What about your
Oh.
actual action?
That was the spell. Doing the distance is my whole turn.
Ah.
That takes my bonus as well.
Oh, you use distance spell. Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, so he is able to counterspell that. He sees a mage-looking sorcerer come in and go, and then he blasts
Around
you
the
in.
whole area. So yeah. Cool.
Lilia.
That sucks.
All right.
Hopefully I'm-
Hopefully he doesn't counterspell a second fucking time in a row.
No,
That
it's
would
one
really
reaction.
suck. Okay,
It's
great.
one reaction.
So I am going to, and this should work. So I am going to cast Synaptic Static kind of in the middle of all this hubbub. So it's going to hit 2 of the pirates, Billy Bob, and then his little froggy friend.
Billy Bob and his froggy friend.
That's Froggy Friend. That's a great book.
I would read
20.
that.
Billy Bob and
I don't see 2 of the pirates. I would see Billy.
I don't know that
Okay.
it would hit that.
I'll let you.
I'm
sure.
eyeballing it, but
Sure, I'll say so. It's much harder
20
to measure
feet
now.
in radius on each
Sure,
side.
I would say it barely gets that guy.
Okay.
Um,
And it's an intelligence save.
intelligence save.
How smart is water?
Has a
Pirate,
good memory.
It has a shape. The
both
shape of
pirates
water.
don't make it.
Okay.
Intelligence save on Barry. Natural 1. Married.
Oh, it's a merit.
Oh, yeah.
17.
Does not make it.
None of them make it.
None of them make it. So let me roll for that
Good job.
damage. Oh, hell yeah. So that's 31 points of damage, and all of them have a minus d6 now.
All right.
Yay!
I love it. Very clutch.
And then, just as like a special fuck you to everyone in this circumstance, go to the other fucking side of the wall.
Thanks,
you're going the other
Lilia.
way?
Yeah, just be like, fuck you guys.
Right behind Shar. You got
no,
one
I'm gonna
more.
go right behind Shaw.
Gotcha.
So yeah, just fucking, and then you run over him. As this just explosion of happens in the air, and they all go,
Oh shit! Now I'm
Could
gonna
you
get
put
water
something-
jetted. It's gonna run into
Yeah,
you.
Jason.
Jason, could you put something on Barry for me?
Yeah, I got you.
Just an effect. I just need to remember.
But it's on all 4.
I've got them marked. I just can't mark Barry because his health's in a separate place.
Oh, okay.
Also, because that'll affect Barry's concentration if he is concentrating on anything.
He's not.
Okay, I didn't know how his frog friend works.
Oh, or flying.
Or flying, yeah.
It's not concentration.
Neat.
It's a
Send
effect.
Chomsy after him.
All right.
Chomsy can also fly.
It is Kieran's go.
Okay.
You walk in, stand on what used to be the like
Oh, shit.
flap.
Oh, fuck.
What kind of shit show did I just walk
I'm
into?
gonna cast...
Yum, yum, yum.
This is a lot more difficult than Roll20.
Also, having to like guesstimate out things
Yeah,
again.
it's
like I
that
like
was
my,
a perk of Roll20.
I like my
Well,
arrows.
we never had to work in the 3-dimensional like
Not as
height
much.
space. Yeah.
Sometimes, but not very rare. Not very often. Kieran, what are you doing?
I'm going... Yeah, I'll cast Spiritual Weapon at the
Spiritual weapon
frog guy.
at the frog guy.
What side would you like
he's
Chompy
our
on?
man.
If you can't do it, no one can.
The
If you
whatever
can't do it,
side.
we'll still
I
do
don't
it.
care.
It'll just not be as cool.
I can't wait to murder this guy.
All right, Chompy appears in the air.
Going to-
The Marid's like, huh?
He gonna bite him.
and this thing like goes to bite the frog dude on its face.
Gonna
Please
bite
make an attack roll for me.
for Chompy. It's a natural 1.
Natural one?
Oh, it's an
And
11.
the Marid just like swats him out of the way for a second.
How dare
Boy,
you?
and then
That's our
since that's
special
a
boy.
bonus action, can I cast a cantrip?
You can.
Do we?
I would like to cast... How far away probably is everybody from me? Flying wise?
Flying wise, 30 feet maybe the Marid, and I would say 60 to 65 feet. In my guesstimation.
I would like to cast Toll the Dead on Billy. And it's 60 feet.
Okay, give me one moment.
I can do it on the other guy instead for simplicity's sake.
You getting a ruler or something?
Math!
He's not. He's out of range. Yeah, you said 60,
Yeah.
65.
So he is
Just
65 feet away from you,
Great.
so you cannot get that.
So I will instead
What?
be doing it towards
You can use this. if you
the froggy
want. Have that.
band.
Froggy Man, you are told to deading.
Yes, that is a wisdom
Keep it next to
save.
the
That's
dice
natural
jail.
2.
Great.
Even with a +7, that doesn't make it.
Oh, wait, has he been hurt?
He's not been hurt.
Something's wrong with me.
14 damage.
That would be
14
nice.
damage on that guy. All right, so that's
Give
bong
her your
goes
hurt.
around him,
Yes.
and the Marid sort of looks down at you and
Hey
sort
man,
of shrugs
it's what
a
I've
bit.
got.
It didn't work.
I'm gonna
It
say
works,
that
it's just
to the
he's
frog
low,
guy.
so.
That's what I've got.
What I got?
I'm lulling him into a
It
false
is
sense of
Evard's
confidence
go.
before I inflict wounds to him. Why don't you come down and do that to my
Evard
face?
is going to shoot at the Marid.
Bang, bang.
Bang bang.
Hits.
Shot
Bang, bang.
Hits.
Bang bang.
Such a good song.
Bang bang. Here comes the lad.
23 points of damage on those hits. And that is Evard's go. Shar, it's your go.
Big
Yay.
Yeah.
Okay,
A bunch of people have just arrived around you.
Everyone's crowding you.
Sorry.
Guys, get out of the way. Okay, I'm going to hide.
Sean, you literally tried to hide behind us before.
Still there.
Still up.
Keep talking into the microphone.
I'm going to hide behind the wall that's
All
still
right.
there. That is a natural 20.
Natural 20.
Hell fucking
So-
You are
yeah.
hiddenness.
I am hiding.
34.
Now, okay,
is
so
that
I
it?
am going to now use my hiding advantage to shoot Billy again. Barry. Shoot
One of
Barry
them.
again.
As long as Cameron knows who we're talking about.
It's fine, yeah.
23.
23 hits.
Blue-eyed berry.
You have so many dice.
What's he gonna do?
Very nice.
I would love to
Oh my
charm
God.
someone.
Like, seeing these numbers pop up is a whole other effect.
40.
40 points of damage. Ouch.
He's gotta be close,
I
right?
don't know. We've only hit him like 3 times.
Yeah, but I also did 30 damage to
He's
him.
looking pretty hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Die, you son of a bitch.
Like, yeah, I did. We both just
I
did
need to get
significant
close to
amounts
him.
of damage.
I'm going to back up. Can you back me up 2?
So 10 feet.
Yeah.
I'm back in.
Toward the stairs, maybe.
Okay.
Actually, no,
20
I lied.
feet.
Move me back. No, move me back to where I was. No, where I was before. Yeah. Actually, no, I'm just gonna stay there.
All right, you stay there.
staying
That's
there.
fine.
Yeah.
All right, it is the pirates' go.
Oh.
Let's see.
Oh my god, we've been saying Billy Bob this whole time. We've forgotten about the ultimate Billy Ray Cyrus.
No, I don't know.
R.I.P. But not our.
R.I.P.
God rest his soul, Billy Ray Cyrus.
R.I.P. Billy Ray Cyrus. He's not dead.
That's the
not
name of
even
this
dead.
episode.
Sometimes I can still hear his voice.
R.I.P. Billy Ray Cyrus.
Stop telling everyone I'm dead.
All right. On that note,
Right till I can't no more.
guy who runs in the back of the room
Is it that guy that I didn't finish off?
that you didn't finish off is going to shoot. He would have just seen Shar do her thing, so shoot Shar a couple of times.
Wow, Char's first time
Bad.
taking
Does she have
damage.
cover with the fake wall?
I don't have any
No, he's on the other side. I just
Oh,
read it.
behind. Yeah, you're.
So that's a 21,
That hits.
Char's first
Jesus.
damage.
and then the second one doesn't hit.
Dodge out of the way of the bullet.
Yes.
9 points of piercing
I'm gonna
damage.
use uncanny.
That's not all of what this might be, so make a wisdom saving.
Oh
It's
yeah,
all
you're-
one attack,
Oh, okay.
so make a wisdom save.
12.
special
12
bullet.
does not make it.
No shit.
Doing great,
We can't
sweetie.
do wisdom saves collectively. We just can never do that.
I think I'm the only one who like normally gets wisdom saves, which is hysterical because my wisdom's not that
I have
high.
a plus 11.
How do you fail them so often?
21 points of damage
often.
total.
Okay,
so,
so,
uncanny dodge
so
would be
half.
half.
So,
So
11.
10 points of damage.
Nice.
Mine's
And
a plus
then-
4.
Wise
A
man.
little easier. That's going to be 4 shots on Win from 2 pirates over there, still
Bang,
attacking
bang, bang,
Ashmore.
bang.
19 misses.
Nope.
Yeah,
Misses. That hits 17 plus 6
Yep.
hits you, and 18 misses. So 1 hits you.
Yeah.
Make a wisdom save.
Okay.
Dirty
20.
All right, that is 11 points of piercing damage.
Okay, I'll take it.
What he said.
Oh my baby. Baby.
All right. And then there's going to be 2 shots on
like this.
2 shots on Nala. 19 plus 6 hits you.
Or it's like Bugs Bunny.
17
17 does not hit.
does not hit you. So one of those hits
The other
you.
goes off the bracers.
5 points of piercing damage regardless.
Oh no! My
And then
temporary
make a wisdom save.
Oh no! I forgot about my wisdoms. Oh, I failed that one. So give it all.
Okay.
So that was 5 regular plus whatever this
Plus
is.
19 points of psychic damages. Whatever's in these bullets that the
24.
Blue Estate
Ooh,
has just blasts into your head.
Man, I'm out of my temporary hit points.
All right, that is the pirate's go. It is Cynthia's go. Cynthia's gonna try, punch, and win.
She can try.
Misses. Natural 20.
Oh shit!
Kieran,
Nope.
is it a natural 20?
I'm so close.
There's no way.
Staring at Wins,
Kieran
the back
sees
of
that
Win's head.
wind up.
Not today.
Fury of blows. So one hits normally, and then 22,
Ouch.
and then the last one misses. So the first one that hits,
Oh boy, here we go.
8 points of bludgeoning damage, and make a Constitution save.
Stay up, beefy boy.
All right. 16.
Just makes it.
Oh man.
Second one, 7 points of bludgeoning damage, and make another con save.
Stay up. Don't lose your cookies.
Okay. 21.
There
21
you
makes
go.
it. So she tries to hit these like spots in you that sort of freeze you up for a second, but you are able to
Not today.
lob. Yes. It is Barry's go.
Bitch ass Barry. Bitch.
That's his name.
And he has a minus d6 to any of his attacks.
5, 6.
What a good attack.
He is going to back up a bit. And flick a tiny red bead into this massive clump of people.
Oh fuck.
That makes sense.
And I'm assuming that's a saving throw for us instead of
Tis.
Oh
What kind of saving throw?
It's gonna be a Dexy.
Is it a dex? Awesome.
Seems like something I'm gonna. do.
not.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
Oh, no.
Man, it's like the Joker loves his. Oh, doesn't hit any of his guys, does it?
Nope.
Wow.
Misses all of his guys and hits all of you guys.
fucking sucks.
That is
Man, this-
Win, Nala,
I'm in
Kieran,
trouble.
There's only
Shar,
one
Lilia, and
entrance.
Evard.
Okay.
I'm
There is a second door. You just never checked around the side.
Oops. Yeah,
Or
right
the
around
back.
here.
There's a
Fine, we were rushing.
it's a dex
So
save.
as a massive explosion happens in that area, please make dex saves for me.
Okay.
Oh
That
no.
that's a possible save. I don't know.
Bad.
Yep, bad for me too.
Oh dear.
Don't worry, guys. It didn't get chompy.
Yeah.
Well, guys, it was nice playing with you.
Not a great roll on his part, luckily.
Man, win.
Nala
17?
does not make it.
Oh.
Kieran
13.
does not make it.
10.
Does not make
11.
it. Does not make it, but evasion.
14.
Does not make it, and neither did Evard. That is 29 points of fire damage.
Oh, I'm in trouble.
Halved for Shar and Nala.
I'm in
Only
trouble.
you were really close to the healer.
29. Oh my god.
So 28
Twins
divided by
fuck.
2,
That's 29.
which is 14.
15.
14 points.
I couldn't remember if you rolled
I
the damage
am
up or
round
down.
barely standing.
I'm right here.
Man,
You got
why-
it. You got it.
all these-
Right.
Winard. Winifred.
Winifred. That's what we call Win when
So I
he's in
assume
trouble.
that the other wall is
Winifred.
thoroughly blown up as well.
Gwendolyn. I'm right here.
Yeah,
Winifred.
I'll get there in a second.
Well, there goes all of my temporary
Winjamin.
And he is
Love a name
also
to me win.
going to
It's my name and I
spend
like it.
a couple of sorcery
As your
points.
new
One of
father.
those guys, huh?
Possibly your only father.
Sorcerer Warlock.
You don't know.
Cool.
He just took the feat. if you want to know. How does sorcery? How much does it cost for quicken spell? I can't find
2.
2. That's what I thought. And he's going to Eldritch Blast Win.
That's mine.
And he gets
Buddy.
3 Eldritch Blasts as well. 14 plus 10, 24. 19 misses you. And 14 misses you. You got lucky there. And that's 8 points of force damage.
I'm down.
So Wynn goes down as this massive explosion happens. Another just bolt of sort of bluish, misty energy. It like leaves a trail of like sea foam in the air, blasts into Wynn, and Wynn falls to the ground.
Why is it always when important
Wait,
shit is happening
wait.
in my life?
In your arc,
Death Ward,
Death Ward.
you are back to 1.
Yay!
As it hits
Ding,
you,
ding, ding.
Barry's like, yeah, oh, fuck. As you get back
Oh
up.
man.
Big
That's
old-
like it.
You just go down and cough up some blood.
Spits it on the floor.
As he looks Cynthia dead
Right
in the
into
eye and is like,
Cynthia.
"You're not the only one that comes back from the death."
Oh, Barry gone. It's over.
You killed him.
Gravity.
Gravity.
The ever-present force of gravity.
Flooding.
Wait, he should have gotten minus d6s on those.
He should have. So
But
let me see
that's
if that
fine.
makes you go down.
I probably would have gone down regardless.
Because it's on the attack rolls.
Starts with the attack roll.
Yeah.
I rolled pretty good.
Yeah, so you did.
I rolled like a
You rolled a 24,
You
but if
rolled
19
24.
didn't make it, then that could make a difference, but I think it's probably fine.
I rolled a 24.
Yeah.
You rolled
On the
24.
first one, yeah.
Then it does not hit you because you have a 21 AC right now, don't you?
Oh, thank God.
Actually, Shar, is that a it wouldn't be
No, I don't think
concentration.
it's
No, because it's a
concentration.
paladin move that gave him.
The Shield of Faith. Does it
Shield
have
of
a,
Faith?
does it have a C next to it? Okay.
Yeah, it does have a C next to it.
Okay, make a concentration check then for me. Constitution save.
What do I have to roll?
You roll
You
and
have
add
to
your
roll-
Constitution
I don't-
modifier.
Constitution save, and you have to roll a 14.
I did not roll a 14.
So you do go down
Well, it's
because
fine.
the AC
But I'm back-
changed.
But you're
didn't
back
it?
up with now with
But thank you for reminding me, Tess.
Do I
But
keep
now you're
that?
back up at 1.
Do I keep that at 1?
Yeah, you stay at 1 hit point.
No,
Yeah,
I
the
mean,
sanctuary.
do I keep the
it
faith
wouldn't
shield?
no because it didn't work because she lost concentration on
Okay,
it
cool.
with the fireball.
Okay, that's fine.
I forgot she was. Yeah. I didn't know that was a concentration spell.
Right. That is that go win. You're up.
I'm in trouble.
Just do what you gotta do. But don't run away from me.
Okay.
Do what you gotta do.
But close.
Static.
Do you have
Can
any
you, like,
potions?
circle me, like, around her to the other side? Yeah, like, right there. And, yeah,
Okay, you circle around Cynthia.
I limp around and make my attacks. First one doesn't make it offhand. 24.
24 hits with Storyteller.
Dark Heart, 13.
13 misses.
And 27.
27 hits.
Okay, so once with Storyteller.
Twice with Darker.
Tell me a story.
No.
So 9 with Storyteller. And 19 with the first Dark Heart.
Nice. 19. Ouch. Slicing into Cynthia, which is reminiscent of the last time you fought her. Except
pull
this
that bitch.
time. Oh, she gets to make more saves.
And 13 on the second.
13. So you hit her 3 times. She gets to make 3 saves. She does not make it. She does not make it. She does not make it.
Sorry.
So unfortunately, she is still under his charm. It is hard to break this charm. So that DC is up there.
Really?
All right. It is the Marids go.
Not the marriage.
You don't.
To kill, win, or not to
Oh
kill?
my god.
To be fair, I have attacked it the most.
It's true. You
Don't
have.
put yourself on the chopping block.
You have to say you win first. Oh my lord.
Kieran's next to the paladin, so it's fine.
I'm not a smart man.
Your intelligence is so much higher than yours.
I have an armor class of 20.
All right, I'm gonna move the merit here.
I'm not a smart man.
My intelligence is one of my.
Oh, look at him go! I love that.
Chompy doesn't get attacks of opportunity.
Chompy's not really there.
Chompy doesn't exist. He's a figment of my imagination.
in my faith.
All right,
Yeah.
it's going to attack Kieran twice.
Great.
Oh, that
The
actually
trident,
that's not bad.
The big
That's
old
not a bad
trident.
position, to be honest.
Oh,
You just can't hide it.
I'm so excited.
That's a 20.
I have a 20 AC.
Hits you.
So it hits me.
19.
Can I cast Hellish Rebuke?
Once
After
I
he
do your
hits me?
damage, yes. So he's like stabbing you with two hands. 15 points of damage. Piercing damage. It's not a ton that he just did there. A lot of his moves are not really damaging, so that's something.
Hellish Rebuke is a dex save.
Dex save on the big dude. That's a natural 1.
Nice.
It's time to change the music.
29.
Nice.
29.
Nice.
How did you get such pretty dice?
Because I pay for things.
Oh, okay.
So that I can.
Yeah, I've got a
That's
few nice
why.
dice as well.
I was like, I just have the ugly ones.
No, mine like glow blue and shit.
So you just, as he stabs you with the trident, and you're like, ugh, you just boosh, blast out this
Fire.
hellish flame from
Get him.
yeah.
Wind ran away from me.
Win
Why
is
did
over
you
there.
do that? So now I have to get an attack of opportunity to go
Sorry.
fix him.
I wanted to give myself a
Just,
chance to run
around
around
the
if I
froggy
need to.
guy.
Nala.
Can't reach Wind.
all right.
Even if you
I-
want
To give him
Nala
70.
is gonna see.
Sorry. Sorry.
Gonna
I
see
wasn't
Barry
thinking.
kind of trying to
All the
fly
blood's rushing
kind
my
of
head.
away, and she's going to go right outside his, I assume, 60-foot range.
You can measure it.
I
with the
counted.
thing.
Yeah, I counted it, but
A foot is 60 feet, yes. Which is nice to remember. And then you
Hell
can go
yeah.
up. That is 60 feet, yes.
Get him.
Back one, so 65 feet now.
65 feet away. And I'm going to retaliate his fireball with my own.
With your own fireball?
Ooh.
Of course.
But better.
Okay.
Yeah, better.
It's a better one.
Can he do
fighting fire with
Anything.
fire.
about
It will be a
Results may
level.
surprise you.
Bringing a fireball to a fireball
Fireball.
I
fight.
can't. That'd be great.
Okay. Dexterity save?
Yep.
As this explosion happens in the corner of the room.
Come, little man.
Nope. Even with his cool pack boon thingy, he does not make it.
All right. Well, only 2 of those are
Actually, he can't
ones,
even use
but
that
they
for
become 2s.
anything other than ability checks. So yes, he's like, ha 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 ha, and then boosh, this huge explosion happens in the corner.
Thanks, Nala.
I haven't been able to use his charm on anyone because I've had to keep running away. What to do?
Like,
43 points of fire.
43 points of fire?
Yeah.
He is down.
Yeehaw!
Mic drop.
Suck
Thanks.
Falls out of the sky.
Thanks, Nala. I appreciate you.
Ship out of the sky! Does he get
Falls
any
20
damage
feet
from
and
falling?
gets a death save failure.
He's good.
stuck.
I will
I'm stuck.
then
Oh, no.
tap 2 sorcery points and put Blade Ward on myself because I am surrounded by a bunch of pirates.
Okay.
And
Blade ward yourself.
I'll then move
You do
1
one up that way.
to my final 15.
Okay, you
movement.
head into the center there.
Yeah.
The Merid, by the way, notices this and goes, "Ugh."
Yeah, I figured. So, oh yeah.
Okay, it is Lilia's go.
All right, great. So I'm going to go to the other side of Kieran, away from Shar,
Okay.
like by the Merid. I'm gonna no, like by the Merid. So like I'm a little further away from you. There we go.
Okay.
And I'm gonna grab Kieran. I'm gonna be like, "Hey, do you want to get closer to win?" And then I'll go great. And I will use, just making sure, okay, great. Shar is just out of range from us. Yes, that is what I want, but I'm using Thunderstep to get us there. You should be just out of the 10 feet range.
Cool.
So you won't get hurt.
But you guys leave, and I'm like, oh, thanks a lot.
And it is Thunder, so it should still
Just
affect
you
the
with
Merid.
Myrid and a pirate.
It's not like that.
Okay, so you go bamf to the other side of where Win is.
Yep. And it's a Constitution save.
Thunderstep.
Yep.
And it just gets the Merid
Yep.
and only the Merid?
Only the
Should
Merid.
only get the Merid, yeah.
Merid rolls a bunch. 13 plus 8.
Okay, so
The
it still takes
Constitution?
half damage.
Yep.
Which is, God, that was a shit roll. Oh my lord. It was a 9.
A 9.
So 9 points of thunder damage, but now Kieran is on the other side towards Win. And I will use the rest of my movement, because I still have 30 feet, to get closer to Barry.
Okay,
Double tap.
so you head that way. You can move diagonals, by the way.
Oh.
That's okay.
You could be a little closer. All right. Kieran. You have been bamfed.
I would like to cast
Jim.
harm. I'm not harmed. No, I take everything back.
Done.
I would like to cast.
I'm sick of this.
I'm done with this.
I would like to cast.
I'll kill you myself!
I'm so sorry. I would like to
I
cast.
didn't know there was a spell called Harm.
I do have a spell called
There is a spell
harm.
called
I
Harm.
would
Is that
like to
different
cast.
than inflict wounds?
That's
It's
incredible.
it's better.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I would like to cast heal on
Heal
my
on Win.
friend
That is
Win.
the opposite.
My
So
dear
70
friend.
70 HP.
70 hit points
my
to Win
pal.
as the...
Thanks.
That's incredible.
Much obliged.
Harm.
Amazing.
Your shit.
Down.
I'm sick of your shit.
I'm gonna be honest. I haven't been able to use harm because I'm having to heal.
Heal everybody. Yeah,
I
got you.
appreciate you.
Anything else, Kieran?
Yeah, can I use a? I would like to use my bonus action to move Chompy.
Okay.
He can move 20 feet, so I'm just gonna bring him down so that
Okay.
we don't have to have this thing. on the
Okay.
sky-
You're gonna have to
on the
move
thing
everybody,
anymore.
though.
out of the way. Yeah.
Zombie Moot goes down.
Chompy can't bite anyone from there, but he's not flying anymore.
All right, it is Evard's go, who is going to fucking.
Do something.
Fucking.
He's gonna fucking punch this pirate 3 times.
Good.
Punch, punch, punch. Taught by a monk. Makes sense.
Misses, hits, misses. Only 1 hits. That sucks.
He's doing his best. He's having
And that's a
rough
1
day.
on the damage die.
He's having an
Wow.
emotional time right now.
This is his lady friend.
3 points of damage.
That's how I felt. On my Thunderstep, I got 1 die that was a 1 and 1 die that was a 2. I'm like, come on.
Yeah, that's why.
Well, he's just like trying to pummel
Yeah.
him with the pistol, and the guy's dodging around. Unfortunate. It is Char's go.
Okay.
Sweet.
Well, I'm kind of like surrounded.
Surrounded.
Well, I mean,
Only kind of.
yeah, only kind of.
Also, the wall in front of you is gone because of the
Yes, that
fireball.
wall's good.
Both of them are gone now.
Because of the fireball.
Oh, great.
So
Okay.
you got not much to hide
nowhere.
I
behind.
got nothing to hide behind. Is the problem?
You gotta run to the throne.
Yeah, right?
That is a dais that the throne's on, by the way.
Oh, okay. Like a raised platform.
Yep.
Gotcha.
You want a Misty Step?
I will move 40 feet of movement this way, so I'm behind Nala, and then I'm gonna go
Bonus action around the chair.
Yeah, or action to move.
Action to move,
and then bonus action to hide behind
Sure,
the
sure,
throne.
sure.
There's no one back here except.
Dead
passed out
Barry.
guy.
24.
24. Yeah, you're pretty hidden.
That's the lowest I can get on stuff.
Nice.
Great. It is the pirates' go.
All of them?
Yes.
Everyone.
Everyone.
What a movie.
This is so fun.
You're doing so well.
All right, 2
Mostly.
shots on Win.
Shit. Yeah.
Is anyone... No one left is...
Both miss. 2 shots on Kieran. No, I'll wait for him. 2 shots on Evard. Misses. Hits. 2, 3, 4. 5 points of damage. And then does not make the wisdom save. .24 points of psychic damage on Evard. Ouchie. 2 shots on Kieran.
No.
Not allowed.
20 to hit, just barely hits you, right?
Yeah.
9 points of piercing damage normally, and please make a wisdom save.
Who talked to?
Kieran.
Oh.
I'm just-
You were looking at me. I was like, wait, I missed something.
Right at you.
Yeah.
24.
24 makes it.
Why? I wasn't safe.
And then 3 scimitar attacks on Evard.
What does scimitar? Oh, the pirate does.
Scimitar.
Evil.
Scimitar.
Hits, and hits. All 3 hit.
Oh.
19 normally.
He was rude to me. I am not bringing this guy back.
This is the only sane one here, though.
You're right. Maybe I'll bring him back from the dead.
We'll see. Just spare his dying when he passes out.
Circle of Mortality, so I can just use like a low level.
25. Ouch.
That
Yeah,
mean?
he's down.
Means that
Evard's down.
Evard is
Knock him
down
over.
from the pirate in
Unfortunate.
front of him.
Oh no.
Sad.
Sad.
So sad.
Cynthia's go. She is actually going to, because I forgot she had this as a monk.
Oh.
Mm-mm.
Uh-oh.
Oh, doesn't this pirate have a -6, or was it just the one that was over there?
Doesn't matter because of the first 2 strikes, and those were way high. You can't even do it. And then that pirate hit Evard. Yeah, same. Evard's East Daisy is not high enough to really make a difference with the rolls that they got,
Got you.
unfortunately.
Not a burly boy.
Cynthia definitely has a thing that she can do. Yes. She just was way too into it and forgot that she can use an action to end her charm effect.
Oh.
Well, now that Barry's
Well,
knocked
that's-
out.
Or she
Good.
sees Evard go down,
And then that-
Barry is gone, and she's like,
Jerks her into it.
"Ah," and then she forces her way through this extremely powerful effect on her,
Nice.
Good job.
Barry.
Now what?
and she goes, "Evard!"
I've been stabbing you, but
It's one thing when she attacks me on purpose. It's another when it's against her will.
Oh.
You have an opportunity to attack if you want to win.
I think I'll pass.
Okay, and the
Darkheart's
Merit is
yelling
going
at
to
you.
attack.
What are you doing?
Do it! To end her!
Do it.
I have to listen to this motherfucker all day. Just do it!
That's 11 points from the Merit on Cynthia.
Ooh.
She's not looking great either. Heads over to Evard and is looking scared. It is Barry Bilford's turn.
Nat 20. You come back. I've seen it happen twice in a battle royale.
Come on.
It is Wynn's go.
Okay.
Okay.
Let me see.
The Merit is looking around like... That's what he's looking around like.
Yeah. Well, I'm behind the.
I think I'm just gonna go after the Merid.
Okay.
Step on his feet.
So you step forward.
Yeah.
And you're gonna up at the Marids. Be all up in his shit.
Okay, 23.
23 hits.
Offhand. Storyteller. 13.
13 hits.
Okay.
No, wait. 13 doesn't hit.
Oh, alright. And Dark Art. 29.
29 hits.
And Natural 20.
Natural 20 hits. So 3 Dark Heart strikes.
Very nice. Okay.
And 1 is a natural 20.
Sweet. Okay, 13 on the first one.
Okay. 13 damage.
24. No, sorry. That's not right. 19 on the second.
19, okay.
Natural 20. 31.
31.
On who? Who is that?
The
the
Merid.
Merid, yeah.
That hurt the Merid real bad. So just and like water shoots off like blood
Ew.
that's mixed with like this necrotic energy, and both sort of fade into
Oh,
the
shit.
sky.
My fault.
You knock something over.
Knocked over my dice.
No, he didn't.
No, it didn't happen.
It's all a dream.
All right, Win, that's your go.
Jason
That's
didn't
me.
knock over his dice.
There is no war in Boston today. And Amazon employees are happy.
And Amazon employees don't have to piss in bottles.
They have a box to be happy in.
They have a box to cry in.
I'll be in the Angry Dome. All right, the Merid is going to break the rules of the game to do a story time.
Oh
thing.
no!
What does that mean?
It's not going to hurt any of you. I just want him to do something. So he is going to just vanish and appear over near Barry Bilford.
Jason, can you move him?
A like burst
Does
of
one get
water.
an,
You get like
attack of-
sprayed like you're on a ride. And Barry and the Merid's going to reach down, grab something from Barry, pull it off, and say "good riddance," and then vanish into away.
Fuck yeah.
Get the
Do
fuck
we
out of
see
here.
what's taken off of him?
Or
make
do
a
I?
perception.
Because I'm super close.
Yeah, the shard.
Your passive perception would. It was like a little sort of, and yours. You're both close, Lilia and Shar. You see, he takes just a little like talisman that he was wearing as a necklace.
Oh, so it's probably like he summoned him through the talisman.
It's like his holy symbol or something.
Something like that.
Yeah, because he was a warlock. Now he's dead.
That's what you get, warlocks.
Hey, don't look at me. I didn't sell anything for power. I
That
just
took
was an
one
idiot.
hit from me, and now
just
he's
saved my
just outta
boyfriend.
here.
I was a-
Yeah,
That's
I
how
was
strong I
dumb.
am.
As the end of this
Yeah, you
round
run
happens, coming into the room is Abby Ashmore. who
Oh, thank God.
Actually, as you all are like seeing this happen, and then a gunshot rings out, and this pirate who just stepped into this building, his head just explodes and
Cute.
falls down, and
Cute.
Abby Ashmore just like limps into the room and says, "All right, everyone, that's fucking enough." And the claw comes out, and he's holding this huge, like disgusting greatsword. And like,
like
carrying it
anime,
around,
like,
and yeah,
as
full
long as
anime.
his
It's like a
body.
curved
Oh my
great sword. It makes
God.
no sense.
It's Tetsaiga.
We love it. Oh my
Awesome.
god.
Yes.
And it's like dripping with blood already.
I
This
love
thing
it.
too.
Great.
And the pirates who are left are all like, and as this happens, Cynthia looks at her and then just immediately goes down and is going to try and stabilize Evard here, and does not succeed.
I was
And
gonna
she's like,
go.
I'm so. You can do whatever you want with me. Can someone help him?
Can I use my circle of mortality as well as cure wounds at the 3rd level?
So, as this is sort of semi out of combat, the pirates all see this happen and see that they're massively outnumbered. Their massive Merid buddy has left. Their boss is like on the ground. The people that have been charmed are no longer charmed. The pirates are all like, the one near the door over there on the left side of the room to me rushes out, as well as his buddy just like
just
follows
run
him. They
away.
just run away. The one near Evard starts backing up. The one near Nala backs up into you, Nala, but is like prostrate. And turns around and looks at this huge dragonborn and like sort of kneels down, drops his
Oh my
weapons and puts his
God.
hands on his head.
That's more like it.
And
We heal Evard.
go ahead,
I was gonna say I was gonna run over and use Circle of Mortality to cast Cure Wounds at the 3rd level, which would then be 29 HP.
Nice. It's very nice of you. She doesn't deserve it.
Okay, 29 HP.
I'm not a dick.
Are you gonna apologize?
Tell me to shut
or
up
not?
one more time.
Right. I gave you life, and I can take it away.
What the?
And then I cast Harm. No.
Yes.
Remember me,
I'm
bitch.
gonna go over and stand above
And then I
Barry's body.
obliterate
So as you do that,
Uh-oh.
Barry springs to life with 1 HP because he rolled a natural 20 on his
Oh
phone.
my god.
Yes, please.
Yeah.
He's like, he gets up as you're like beginning to walk over there, and what he's gonna do is, story-wise, he's going to go, I wish that you will get me out of here. And he like goes and grabs his talisman, and he's like, fuck,
I go,
what?
oh, is your necklace gone?
Get away from me. Oh, I can actually look at people when I'm acting in this game now.
Can I just go over and stab him with my sword?
So you walk over and just make an attack roll.
Wow.
Come here, little halfling.
Wow.
Halflings are smaller than
Stab his
gnomes,
eyes
y'all.
out.
20.
20
was a
hits,
20, yeah.
And there's no way you can't kill him, so
Can I
And he
can I
goes-
just
falls
go
down
like
again?
take my sword and the tip of it just like right across his neck?
yeah.
Yeah.
So you use that. Johanna would be proud as you.
As she does that, I'm close enough that like the blood gets on my face, and I'm like, "Oh my god!"
I'll press to digitize it later. Call me a shit.
And you notice his eyes are.
Brown.
They're not even blue.
Really brown eyes.
They're glowing silver.
The collective inhale.
Yeah. No, his eyes were glowing blue when he was alive, and they just
Wow.
die down to
Wow.
basically a really pale and no longer glowing blue there in his eyes as he dies.
Good.
I would also just for like
riddance.
good measure, I'm gonna capture his shadow.
Nice. I was wondering if you were going to do that.
have
Capture
it.
his shadow. The memories you get are specifically you get recent memories of him talking with Cynthia about we don't want to go to war. You can tell in this memory that he was sort of playing her to the point where like no, we'll rule together and that sort of thing, and we'll all sort of just go back to the way things were and try and stay as much out of it as possible. But you get the feeling that he was actually going to not only kill a bunch of people on this island and take over with really harsh rule, him and his married patron.
What a lame patron. Come on. Get an archfey.
I mean, there's
I know,
literally
right?
a god
Say
of the
that
ocean.
now.
Yeah, she hasn't fucked with me yet.
I know, right?
Where did I write?
Could have gone to Njord, be like, hey, help me out.
Okay.
I'm asking for as
definitely
little
wrote
as
this down.
possible
I
from-
did planning of. I just don't remember. Whatever. His married patron had a name that I can't remember, and he basically we're going to run the pirates and then either work with or something with the angels anyway. So that's what his plan was, and he was
he's a
really
bad
thinking
guy.
using the gift of the eyes that are in his head. He was going to try and charm the angels and stuff too. The other thing that you find out is those eyes were a gift. You get this really painful memory of him literally stabbing his old eyes out of his head and putting
shit.
these new ones in
Ew.
to give him this ability.
Ew. No thanks.
That's disgusting.
Oh god. So, but I mean, so
Abby's
I
limping
hate
over.
asking this. So his eyes then are a magic artifact.
You get the idea.
Wow.
Hey
And Abby
Nala, do
sort
you
of
want to do
limps
something
over.
disgusting?
Abby
I'm
limps
the
over to
doctor.
both of you and looks at you, and as you're saying this to Nala, she's like,
What kind of
taking
medicine
those
roll?
eyes.
Abby said that.
Not to use,
Okay.
just
Okay.
because. And
Okay,
she
good.
takes out like a spoon from her fucking pack. And just,
Like a melon baller.
And I just look at them and just like after like going through the bed, I was like a little exhausted. It's like I need that money.
Well, she sort of scoops his eyes out of his head in a gross
That's
display.
not
The sound is ungodly.
That's not how an enucleation works.
Not a healthy one. But so Abby sort of takes these eyes. She's got them in her like hand.
No.
You're like Medusa.
And as
Like
they're
head on
out,
the
the
shield.
like the part that she had to cut off sort of saw through with her spoon to get them from attached to his brain.
nerve
That
stacks.
part, when they're in her eyes, just shrivels away so that they're just two balls
Wow.
and
Neat.
somewhat inert.
The balls
wet,
are inert.
moist balls of magic
I love
in her
this.
hand. And she turns around and looks to the last pirate, or the last two pirates who are in here, and says, "All right, you two, we're gonna have words."
Whoops.
And the other one drops his weapons and also prostrates himself. Evard and
Good to be the
Cynthia
queen.
are there, and Abby limps over around and sits in her chair. Ugh,
Are you good?
am I good? That is a question.
I mean, do you need help?
I mean, yes. We still have a
Like
blockade.
medical attention?
Sure.
Medical attention. I think I'm all right, actually.
Okay.
Thank you, Kieran. Cynthia. And Cynthia sort of
Dear.
talks to like Evard and says, "It's all me." Stands up and walks over to Abby and sort of kneels down, both her knees on the ground, arms at their sides. Abby's like, "Oops. I know very well that Blue Eyes, Billy Bob,
Bungle snatch.
Bungle Snatch,
Bumble Snatch Beaver
piece of
Gas.
shit, whatever his name
Yes.
is extremely charming. And I know there's bad blood between us, but I want you to know that throughout this war, the only reason I was fighting against the angels is to help our people. It's sort of come to my attention after talking with Shangon that a lot of what you were doing was to help your people because you couldn't stand the bloodshed. Well, and she sort of tosses these eyes on the ground, which roll grossly towards... He's dead. And I don't really have a beef with you. But there are laws here.
Consequences.
So you and Evard... No, not him, says Cynthia. He didn't have anything. He tried to talk me out of it like 80 times.
We can confirm that he tried to talk her out.
Can
Like,
confirm.
And Abby says, "All right, then you will take all of the punishment. 4 weeks in the cage. Minimal food, but I don't want you dead. Because we are still fighting the end of the world here, and I have to be pragmatic. Meanwhile...
She's a good queen.
Hey, Claw. And the Claw walks over and says, "Yeah, Your Majesty. Would you cut Barry's head off, put 2 daggers into his eyes, and hang his head from a pike right above the fucking door?"
I already did half that
Nice.
job for you, Claw.
God.
Nice.
And the Claw walks over, and you're like standing next to his body. And he's like, "Good work, I like you." He takes his huge blade and just and gets the rest of it through the spine and everything.
Nice.
And then takes 2 daggers and hands them to Lilia. "Would you do the honors?"
Oh, absolutely.
Oh my god.
It's just like the cross.
Yeah. So into his eyes, and
very
then he
nice.
sort of starts walking out, it's dripping blood behind him as he walks out of this room.
That
Put that
motherfucker
in the
owes us
museum.
3,000 gold.
At least.
Do you say that out loud?
No, that,
Yes.
like,
No, she does say that
say
out
that
loud.
out loud, but it's like about Barry just being like, that motherfucker owes us 3,000 in gold.
Abby sort of hears it and says, "We can. That's fine."
He actually owes us each 3,000 gold.
That's less fine, Shaw.
Nice try.
But you did save us.
That's less
So
fun.
a reward is
We
something
also
we can do.
did kill
also,
him.
if anyone wants those creepy eyes, you can have them.
Lilia
I think we should. No,
Lilia called them.
I think we could sell them. Is really what I think. Provide, but I really hope.
Who do you trust to sell those to?
Who do I trust to sell them to, or who do I trust out of us to sell them?
No, to who would you sell those to that you trust them to use?
I don't know. Probably one of the Fays.
Wow, that sounds super safe.
Listen, we already have the bagpipes. I'm just saying, I'd rather have them than like have them go out into the world someplace
Something
else.
to Nigel, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah.
Nigel's loaded.
Man fucks.
Well, he fucks.
Nigel only needs rich.
Everyone who fucks is rich.
That's why I'm rich.
Sure.
Anyways, I think it would just be a good idea to
Yeah,
at least
let's
hold
just
on to
hang
them.
on.
If we can sell them, that's great. If someone in Resistance maybe I don't know, can you split them up? Do they have to be used as
It
a
sounds
pet?
like somebody has to
You
carve
would
out
have
their
to-
own eye.
You would
if
have
they
to
want
identify them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
can you
let's
wear
hold
these
on to them
when-
for now, and Kieran, whatever you can, we can identify them, yeah?
Is there a custom item she can add, or should she
There
just
is.
put in creepy eyes?
But for currently, you haven't identified it. So
Just
I
put
would
in-
say someone on the island who's still alive. You know what? I'll say just for sake of time. Someone's on the island can identify them for you. You're the saviors of the place. By the way, all of you get 5,000 gold as a not
yeah.
each of you, but 5,000 gold as a
Total,
group.
okay.
So we each get
As
1,000 gold.
Yes, as a reward for doing that and to pay
Fucking
back for
sweet.
the ship. Since they have to pay for so many repairs,
What? No, Nala.
And I'm like, I
Okay.
just look at her and I
Nala,
like
you
reach.
owe me money.
I reach up and I grab Nala
Grab her
by her
face.
face and I just go, no.
no.
Nala, you owe me
Keep
250.
your money.
And you owe
Say
me
that into the mic.
1,500.
I will give Shar
I'll
250
give you
gold
500.
for
Thank you.
my jade and amber that she purchased.
Right.
It was
But for
just
sake
a
of time,
bitch about money.
somebody can do the identify, and your item that you're looking for is quotation marks blue eyes, non-quotation marks blue eyes, blue eyes.
I like it.
All right.
And what you find out is the literal wish-granted eyes of Barry Blue Eyes Bilford, the head of the Blue Estate in Penchard Archipelago, grant the attuner an uncanny ability to influence other people's minds.
Whoa.
More powerful than a succubus, just a simple wink can bend another's mind to your will. As an action, you may use the eyes to cast Charm Person as up to a 5th level spell.
Whoa.
The targets must make a saving throw against the eyes DC of 21. You may drop this charm whenever you wish, and this item has unlimited uses.
Wait, but do you have to put them in your eye?
The downside,
Yeah.
you must take out your previous eyes to put these ones in. If you only use one, the item is much less useful. See
okay.
below. If you do put both eyes in, you are signing your will to a patron, a merit of some repute, who created the item named Mormel for all
Not
time.
worth it.
If one only puts a single eye in and attunes to it, the spell Charm Person may be used once a day, and the DC is 19. You regain this ability once completing a long rest. Also, Mormel will be able to track you, though you will not sign your soul away.
Okay, that still is a very cool item. And I'm just curious, how does your current eyeball work? Is it easy to pop in and out?
Sure.
Oh, that's
enough with the
that's
eyes,
valid.
okay.
Well, I am
I just mean, like-
disgusted. However,
You could pop in a different eye.
pop in, yeah.
So if you not
choose
instead
your
of
eyeballs.
choose what you want to do. You want to have insight or persuasion, basically.
Yeah, you just put it
But
in your
like you
pocket.
could choose depending, like the night before, be like, I think I want the blue one today, and pop that sucker in. True.
Depending on what we're doing.
Yeah. So I mean, it's a good idea to have.
Important to note, I forgot to write it. Charm Person, if you're only using one, is just a 1st level Charm Person. If you've got
Right.
both of
That's
them and
like,
the
I've
pact,
already
then
got
it's-
Charm Person, and I just don't use
The
it.
spell save is
Yeah.
19 for this one, though. So it's just an easier one. And it's doesn't use a spell slot.
Blue eyes. Cool. That's neat.
And as this winds down, and we'll get to the falling action or resolution
Denouement.
action. Denouement, that's the word I was looking for the Pirate Arc. I'm going to go on break. Real break. Hello, everybody, and welcome to the mid-session announcements for this quite long episode of Welcome to the Bone Era. We were in person for the first time in a long time, so we did play for like 6 hours or something. It's cut down to, less than that, but it was a long session. I was going to split it in two, but decided that wasn't really going to be possible because otherwise it was going to be two shorter sessions, so you just get all of it. Enjoy, I guess.
I know it's a little chaotic with the new microphones, and some people are speaking too close, and some people are speaking too far away. It's a learning process. Not everybody has been speaking into this kind of microphone for as long as I have, so just cut us some slack as far as that goes. It was very excited to be back in person. As always, if you like the program, you can support us on patreon.com/Cameron of S. Davis. And if you like the music that's played in the background here, most of it is tabletopaudio.com. In the second half, you will hear a couple wonderful versions of 2 songs that exist in the real world. Hopefully we don't get DMCA'd. I doubt it. This is a free podcast, but, enjoy the second half here. It's very wonderful and cute, I think. Definitely some damn fun times and ups and downs of emotion. So enjoy that. As always as well, I'm hoping everybody is hanging in there and, surviving and being safe. Times they still are shitty, but we love Dungeons and Dragons. So, enjoy.
So we are back.
We won. Haha!
We did it.
We saved Abby
So
again.
Abby gathers this money. Basically, she takes she sends some dudes upstairs from her crew,
Make it rain, Abby.
and gets some money for you and stuff. The claw
That would really hurt, yeah.
takes Blue Eye's head and puts it above the main door. Wow, that's such a weird pain.
Eyeless above the door.
Yeah. Ooh. Yeah.
Especially gruesome.
No
Eyeless
eye.
above the door
Eyeless
with daggers
above
in his eyes. Yes.
Eyeless Barry. Ooh. Barry Eyeless. Oh, no.
There's a band-aid.
Wow.
No. I'm sorry. Nala dies.
Yeah. But Abby sort of wrangles the rest of the people that she can find. They sort of go door to door with the claws, this huge imposing figure, and you guys, if you want to help, sort of finding the people who were in cahoots with Blue Eyes, including the Underhearth guy,
Check the potion shop.
The potion shop. He is
I
found
want to
and
find Credence. Make sure it's
arrested.
okay.
Can we ransack?
I want to blow the
die
eye
because
because
of the
Can we steal from? Can we
No, although I
ransack
don't
the
look like
potion
how
shop?
I
Wait, where are we trying to steal
Can
from?
we ransack the potion shop while we're doing this?
I don't know.
If we're like rounding him up.
Yes, I'm going with you.
Just grab,
I'm going with you.
because it's not marked. None of his inventory is marked.
None of his inventory.
I'm going with you.
Yeah,
So, as you go in there, are you trying to stealthily do this or just not
we're
caring?
bringing him to justice. And
Is
as
he
they
in
take him
there?
away, we're gonna.
He's being taken away by people.
Oh, yeah.
Excellent.
we'll-
Yeah, we're just going to
we're
fucking
gonna
go in then.
We'll go
You're
in.
just going to grab a bunch of shit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll take whatever health potions that I know.
Do we
I'll
remember?
easily
Yeah,
take.
you do that, and I was the one who went. I don't remember who came with me, but
I went with you.
okay.
It
But
was
he
you, me,
showed
and
us where the
Kieran.
really expensive potions were, where the like 5,000 gold ones were, and those are the
Strongest
ones I
potions.
want. Like if they're on a top shelf, I want to like climb up and get those.
Make an investigation check.
Oh man, I forgot.
You know how like when
terrible.
sometimes when like quote unquote good people go to Vegas, they
Yeah.
do terrible things. I feel like that's the bone era on a pirate island. Like, well, when in
Oh my
Vegas,
They just stopped a pirate coup. I mean,
I got
When
a
in
21.
Rome, let's steal.
All right.
It's like Lily is just watching watching those two go steal something like a proud.
Be right back.
Kieran's like
how they grow up
freaking
so
out.
fast.
With a 21, and you make an investigation check as well. With a
Okay.
21, you grab the two really expensive things that you remember him pointing out.
Potion soda. I require your strongest
A
potions.
potion of invulnerability and a potion of longevity.
Woo!
And you get 1 potion of superior healing.
Oh, that's great though. Potion of superior healing.
That's very nice.
Nice. Okay, wait. Sorry.
Everything else, he like tried to grab stuff and it's all moved around and stuff
Yeah,
when you
I
get
don't-
there. So it's like
we're wary
You
enough.
don't know
Like
where
some
it
of this stuff might be poisonous.
Yeah.
So
you remember these ones.
Yeah.
And Char's like able to remember. I remember what this potion.
yeah,
these
we're
expensive
stealing, but we're
potions look
smart.
One of this is so the potion of longevity. You drink it, and your age is reduced by 1d6 plus 6. And then there's also a 10% chance you age 1d6 plus 6.
That's awesome.
And then the potion of
I could become your guys' age.
invulnerability.
Good. Oh my god.
1 minute after you drink this potion,
Sure, do you
you're
want me to be
resistant
your
to all
daddy?
damage.
Oh shit.
For
So do
your
your
brother?
dad? Wow.
Actually, no, you're
That's
still human, so it'd be weird.
Yep. So you get those.
For the big bad
Yeah, we saved that for fucking finale. Oh my god. Good job, Nala.
So you do that. Abby sort of watches you do this and is like, "Nah."
We didn't ransack the place. We took 3
We
potions.
didn't burn it down.
And she's like sent some other people of hers in there to like
Yeah.
figure out what everything
Piece
else
the
is.
joint.
Oh,
Case
did we
of
tell
place.
her about the? Did we tell her about the kid?
What kid?
Kieran the cokehead?
Well, I mean, we even know or care what happened to him?
I mean, I care.
We
a little
care
bit.
what happened to
I'm
him.
sure
Sure.
we'll
He
find him.
ended up on a bad
Whatever
path.
he's getting
gonna do?
rounded up, he'll be there.
He's on a bad path.
Oh my god. He's on a bad path.
He just
Kieran,
needs
since
a
you
role
care-
model.
Straight.
Make an investigation
Since you
check,
care.
and I will say with advantage because Lilia also has brought it up and is curious.
13.
13? Okay. As you're wandering
care, but
through,
not that
going
much.
from building to building with Abby and her people, you don't see Kieran anywhere, unfortunately. Make an investigation check. Win as well
Dun, dun, dun.
for Credence.
Okay. I'm gonna use my eye for this because that was shit. Okay, much better. 18.
18. All right. In one of the houses, it's actually at the base floor of... No. I've got an even better idea.
Okay.
It is in Madwa's shop.
Oh boy.
You go in, and Credence is like there lying on the ground.
Oh god.
And Madwa herself is sitting there,
Oh no.
sort of on a stool, looking ill but not dead, and she's got this huge gun over her shoulder.
Oh no.
And you see that on like the door itself, there's like literally bullet holes, like she just shot at people trying to get in.
Oh man.
And over Credence, like seeming to tend to his wounds, is Merrywell Amaranth,
Okay.
the druid that you helped rescue
Oh great.
from Blue Eye's ship.
Great.
And as you go in, Abby sort of opens the door, sort of slowly
Oh,
as you
hello.
and Abby's like, Madwa, everything all right in here? Madwa's like, yes, oh good, you're fucking alive. They are fine. Credence
Okay.
is ill and sort of sleeping at the moment.
Okay.
But yeah. Anyway, so Credence is like sleeping, and Merrywell's like, oh, I do recognize you.
Yes.
Hello.
Hi.
You seem to be worried about this man.
Yeah, he's all right.
He is okay. I took refuge in Madwa's shop here as a mouse.
All right.
Madwa tried to shoot me. She managed to shoot me, and I became not a mouse anymore. And then I was like, wait. And you don't need to know this whole story.
No, it's
Actually,
all right.
the point is we're fine.
Okay.
Good. And it's okay.
Good.
Madwa, I'm glad I could help. Defend your shop. And Madwa's like, dear, that's fine. Abby talks to Madwa and says, Blue Eyes did his big dealy-do. Do you have any idea how he managed to get certain people infected and certain people less infected and all that? And Madwa says, I think it has something to do with this. And she raises her hair, and you see what used to be a blue dot. Like it was a blue dot that's been like removed or
shit.
covered over, and you can see that it has like the Black Chateau symbol now.
Wow.
But like she used to be Blue Estate and is now not. And she says something they did in the specifically the tattoos themselves, some sort of magical thing prevented the blue people from
Interesting.
getting anything, and the other people who just happened to be more hardy managed to ward it off. I think, based on what I could tell, you got the brunt of it, given that you were in the Sovereign Stronghold when it happened. Is everyone okay there? And Abby says, no. Anyway, and heads out. leaving Madwell behind.
Cool.
But over the next while, because of the claw being an extremely intimidating factor, Blue Eyes being obviously dead, and y'all being there to help be a powerful group of people who wants this to stop now. And now Shangorn saved, and he's well respected and stuff. And after people hear, even some of the Blue Estate people who hear that like Shangorn was hurt, and it's like, this seems really bad, and like
excessive.
immediately say, I didn't actually want any of that, and like so eventually the blockade is pretty well removed. Many of those ships either skedaddle when they hear that it's happening, or they come into port and say, Abby, we didn't want anything to do with this. Can we help with the war, etc., to make up for it?
That's good.
So,
Cool.
y'all gather, go to the Ancient Mariner, because Abby, in Abby's words, I don't want to go back to that place that I just nearly died from.
Yeah.
So, drinks?
Please.
Drinks?
Please.
Great. And
Get
heads
drunk and then
over
go sleep.
heads over to the Ancient Mariner, where you go inside and like tables are strewn about and whatnot. Is like Blue Eyes just did everything like shitty he could to this place,
What a jerk.
like hurting all the nice places, and some of the cases are broken open and things are everywhere. And
What a jerk.
So
Blue Eyes
we're
took
going
your
back to
famous
the
sword.
museum. This is the museum
Wink,
we're going
wink.
back to celebrate in.
this is the Ancient Mariner. So
Yeah, this is me.
you go in there, and Viceroy Pym is like hiding under the bar, looking out. He's got like a little teensy pistol. Is like, who goes there? And Abby says, it's just me. It's Abby. It's the Queen. Everything's taken care of. Casualties notwithstanding. Can we help you fix your bar a bit just so that we can have a drink? And Viceroy's like, I don't care that you're the Queen. I'm still charging you. And Abby says, yes, that's fine.
We
That's the
know.
best.
I like this guy.
And you sort of set up a table that's been sort of moving around. You bring some chairs. It's like the shawarma in the Avengers.
Yeah.
Checks out.
If we ever get into business, we're bringing him in as our bartender.
Sure. Yeah, you've got your,
He's gonna have
you've got
people
your
brewery.
steal from
Squint
us.
Squad Brewery.
No, he's gonna have people steal from
Squint
us. I'm not
Squad- I
gonna
forgot about that
Viceroy
name.
Pym.
He's not gonna have anybody steal from
He
us.
let us steal from him.
He told us to. He practically begged us to steal from him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not
That's
I'm not putting him on my payroll.
That's different. We're not gonna have him.
Oh no! He wanted us to steal from him because there was a screaming head in his museum.
I
I'd
wonder if
want
that's
people to
still
steal
going.
that from
Yeah.
me too.
Yeah, I think I get his motivations.
But you all sit down. The Claw is like off doing shit. Credence is sleeping somewhere. They find him like a bed.
Good. Just let him sleep it off.
Shangorn
Sleep
is
through it.
is getting his people, what's left of them, back together. The casualties on this island are, a third of the people on in the city of Abruxan.
Shit.
Yikes.
Wow.
So a
lot
huge
of
hit.
people.
Yikes.
So they probably don't want to join our fight against Morlos.
Not right now, probably.
And Abby
time.
sort of
We might just need to have
leaning
them build
there.
guns.
she asks for like whiskey and they fill it up to like a normal shot, and she's like, no.
No, more.
Can I get the fifth?
Yes,
Get a triple.
just give me that. And sits down with all of you and says, I feel like shit. How
Yes.
are all of you?
Could be
A
better.
little better than feeling like shit, but
End of the world,
Like I don't
this is just
have a
one
lot of
step
magic
on our
left.
journey to hell. I wish I meant that figuratively.
Back to hell.
Back to hell.
Still happening.
So, as you can see, this coup caused a few problems.
Sure.
But a promise is a promise. And once things are somewhat put back together, I am willing to meet with the Arbiter.
Wonderful.
Note that our home base is a bit weakened at the moment. We have also lost one member of leadership. I'm going to have Evard take over the Red Ivy, probably. And Cynthia will be able to work under me. It'll make her happy. She rolls her eyes. Luckily, many of our ships were not in port when this happened. We are pirates after all. We do tend to travel around and go on the ocean. So there's that. Where are you off to next?
Well, actually, hopefully something that'll make your problems a little less terrible.
Oh?
Because we are going, I'm like, we are going to the grotto next, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought. We're going to go
Thought you were
talk
going
to
to Exim. Okay.
I said, we have a stop to make in the grotto to talk to a big sky lady, and she's going to put us through some trials or whatever to see if she can stop the attacks on this area.
How do you plan to meet with the Arbiter? Are you going to be traveling via...
I will send her a message. And then we will work it out. Yes.
I'll pull Lilia to the side and ask if I should give the teleportation sigil to Marshtown, to Abby.
Not at the moment.
Yeah,
Okay.
not now.
Yeah, I think that's a decision that needs to be made through Johanna first. Because I would be like, yeah, sure, whatever. But that's because we know Abby and
Yeah.
Johanna
Yeah,
doesn't.
maybe not a good idea to
Johanna.
give them that right away. Pirates,
Yeah.
etc.
Plus, I just dealt with a coup. I don't
Yeah.
really know that.
Well. Glug, glug, glug.
So why were we going to go to Exim again?
To get Ari Travala back.
Okay.
And to find the other base for the challenge.
But I think we were going to hit up the grotto first, right?
Where
Yeah,
are we?
we-
Grotto is farther away.
Yeah, it's pretty far.
Hang on, wait, let
And
me
you've
pull up the
never
world
been
map.
there.
We can all look at it and decide
Never
what we're
mind, then
going to do.
we are going to Exim now.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
because the thing is
Sorry.
with the grotto is you need some way of getting there.
Gotcha. I thought that the grotto was part of Penchard. I'm getting this overwhelming message from Yara, and even though he can't talk to me like that anymore, we should probably go to Exim
Also, I
first.
haven't planned the grotto
Yeah,
yet.
okay. I
I'm
think
getting an
You can
overwhelming
go.
message
I'll
from
improvise
God.
it. That's
No,
fine.
let's
think
do
old
it.
big God wants us to go to Exim.
Okay.
Not the railroad. I mean, there are
Jesus.
plenty of places there are choices you can go.
Jesus.
I have
Jesus would
yet
like
to
us
fully
to
plan
go.
the grotto.
Okay.
unfortunately.
That's
So
fine.
should we just apparently we are
speaks.
here. This is the grotto, but we don't know
Which is 3 weeks away by sea.
that's 3 weeks away. It
It
was
should be somewhat farther.
oh
Yeah.
But also,
Penchard should be
if we
west.
go to Exim and get
Penchard
like
should be
information,
further west. Okay,
Yeah.
got it.
if we do go to Exim first, we can still always teleport back here
And then
and
sail
then go to the grotto from there.
Yeah,
Unless
because
I think we should teleport to Exim because we.
Because I've
that's
been
what
to
I'm saying.
Exim.
That's what I'm
yeah.
saying.
That's what our plan is.
So
it's
And
more-
you have a teleportation circle.
Yeah, since there's a teleportation sigil that we're hoping is still online.
Supposedly.
but we can go to Exim, get whatever information. Well, first of all, get Ari's head back to her, and then get whatever information we can from that area, and then head back here, and then go to the grotto. I thought for some reason the grotto was part of Penchard. It sounds
No,
like a
it
thing
is-
that would be on a pirate isle.
It is the halfling home place. So Abby says,
Cool.
that's gone to my head very quickly
It's a lot.
because it was almost a liter of alcohol.
You're also
Imagine.
probably still shaking off the drugs.
Yes, it's going to be quite a hangover. Viceroy. Yes. Can I have one of your beds tonight? Stronghold doesn't seem like a place I want to be.
Fair.
And Viceroy Prim says, of course, it's fine.
We'll just have to pay for it.
That'll be 10 gold.
You know what? Let me cover it.
Thank you, brother.
Of course.
I'm going to go sleep now.
Good plan.
Thank you all very much.
Thank you.
We're just glad you're okay.
Yes, me too. I'm going to go. I said that. Goodbye.
Okay.
And she stands up and heads upstairs,
Man.
grabbing a key from Viceroy.
Well, I'm tired.
What is the time? Downstairs.
It's
Probably evening.
It would be, yeah, it would be getting. It's evening. It's quite, yeah, it's getting pretty late now
So, yeah.
because you had to go in the
Gather
morning
people.
through the jungle all the way over there, then south. Yeah, it's pretty late.
It's like been one of
What's
those
up?
days that feels much like it doesn't feel like the morning started where the evening ended. You know?
I'll, does anyone want to share a room with me? I'll stay here. Is anyone looking at Wynn's sword throughout the night?
Make a insight check.
6.
6.
Asking
You
these
can't tell.
questions.
You are too focused on everything.
on everything else.
It's okay.
I'm a big hero.
I already have a perfectly good rumor, and it's that Barry, whatever the fuck his name was, stole the sword, and then we just took it back for posterity. Yes.
That was the old friend. He's dead now.
He's dead and evil. All right.
Cool.
But yes, I would like to sleep, I
That'd be
think.
nice.
It's a little early, but I think we've had a long enough day.
It's not. It would be 9.
Yeah.
I mean, because you
Oh.
had to go through the
Yeah.
town and rescue everybody and get rid of the
So-
blockade. There's a lot that
And we woke
happened.
up at the ass crack of dawn, and then also fought people. I'm going to go sleep. Good night.
Sounds
We
good.
also sailed for the.
Do you still have rooms for tonight, or do you now have to pay for some more?
I think we have
think
to get
you only got-
the
Okay, now.
So that's 10 gold each
Does anyone want to share a room with me?
for each room.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, okay.
We'll get 3 rooms.
Okay.
So that's usual.
I'll pay for ours
Thanks.
because I still owe you money.
No, he still owes me money. I don't remember why. It must have been diamonds.
No, it was for my
Yeah.
gun.
It was for
It
the
was for
gun.
the gun.
Guns, right.
The gun, the gun, the gun.
So as you head to your beds,
Uh-oh.
It's either going to be something joyous or something absolutely.
We hear a yelling from upstairs.
Not again. The sword! It's back! I thought I had escaped it!
I don't even remember if that's her voice.
It's something like that. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Not fucking again. Oh my gosh.
Jesus.
you do hear a bit of whimpering from upstairs.
Oh my god.
Since its presence.
Poor things. Oh my god.
Hello, my sweet.
Uh-oh. I don't like this face.
Oh no. Oh no.
Like I said, it's either something very good or very terrible.
A sus face.
Yeah.
Scared.
It's like they're
Scared.
deciding which one of
Yeah,
us
roll.
to eviscerate this
no.
evening.
Oh no.
It's pretty sus.
Roll a d6. We're each one. If
Nothing,
the 6 you
nothing just
pick.
because it means that each of us has a dream in progress.
Lillian. All you hear, the only thing that happens is you hear a voice in your head. It sounds distant and weird, though, like it's like not a full sending spell. Like it's almost like it's barely making it through, and you hear, "Yeah, get me off this fucking thing. It hurts my neck. Coming soon. Ah, my city."
Okay. That's probably Ari.
Oh.
It's her head.
Yeah.
She's definitely like
On a thing.
On a pike. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're coming.
On her way.
Yeah, so we don't know what we're walking into.
Can't wait.
Not really.
Can't wait.
It's a sending spell. Dream self just said, what the fuck?
You might have gotten roped in by like Johanna's dream thing.
What do you mean?
It doesn't feel the same.
Does that feel the same?
No. This is someone talking to me, I think. But just like, what the fuck? Ah. Yeah, we'll try to get you off the thing.
she doesn't have a body. We're gonna have a hard time.
We can find the body.
And just, it's like, I hope it's you, Shadow, is the last.
So that's as you're getting in bed. is the idea.
Okay.
It's not so much your dream, but
Yeah. Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought I
Okay.
was sleeping.
Oh, okay.
No, but that's like the kind of message that gets sent back. If it was a Sunday,
Mhm.
those are the first thoughts that appear in his head.
but you sleep.
Yeah.
The rooms are semi together when you're sleeping here, by the way. Not super bad.
You get a suite.
No, you still paid normal price. But you wake up in the morning
Thank
feeling
God.
like
Long rested.
wake up in the morning.
Feeling like P. Diddy?
Yes. Feel like
That
a bag
too.
of shit.
All my clothes are dirty, so I'm smelling like a bag of shit.
Song was amazing.
Go to make coffee and I miss my cup. OMG, it's just my love. What's up, you useless fuck? I love that song so much.
It's very good. Let's wake up in the morning, feeling like a bag of shit, and you have the day.
All right.
So I think I might have heard from our good friend Ari Travala last night.
Oh.
She's desperate, and yeah, I'm pretty sure her head's cut off.
All right.
So we're gonna have to find her body.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, so
I have a question.
Yes.
Locate creature.
Mm-hmm.
Would
If
that work?
I do that, will it lead me to her body and her head? Or, like, will it work? If it's not a full creature body, it's still...
Yeah.
Because it's like... It's technically alive.
Make an Arcana check.
oh, Jason, you have the Ring of Stealth right now, right?
Yes, I do have that.
Oh,
as well.
it's still in my inventory. I never took it out.
Yeah, but
30.
30.
I might be keeping that for.
Locate
That's fine,
creature
I don't
would
need it.
not locate a dead creature.
But is
Because
it
it would
dead?
no longer be a creature.
So what? So instead, if we have her head, does she have like echolocation to
You
her
have
body?
no idea.
We should find her
Would
first,
she
then
be
we'll
able
find
to
out.
Do that?
I mean, if we find her head, she might be able to tell us where it is.
Yeah.
That's valid.
If we do speak with Dead on the head.
If we do see the head on the head, and
Lucky
but okay,
for
so we
you.
think there. What do we think's outside of Exim? Another refugee camp, or
Yeah, or
like
a place we need to clear out to make a refugee
Yeah,
camp.
it's Exim might either be fully occupied by the military.
We'll
or it
find
might
out,
Just
yeah.
be a refugee camp.
Didn't-
But hopefully the occupiers can't see through the fog, which we can.
Didn't we think also that Elena Desford is down there?
yeah, we do.
Oh yeah,
It's probably in the mountains.
Can we kill her, please?
No, remember?
I
we've done
think she
that.
is one of the
We've
few
done
people that I can legitimately say we cannot kill.
I think we need
like
her.
physically, I don't believe that. I don't know if we are currently capable.
But also, I really think we need her.
apparently
though.
Well, remember, apparently we had in a other future, and things
Oh yeah,
went
and then
even
that's
worse.
when everything went tits up.
But yes, you're right, Lily. I think we shouldn't kill her.
yeah,
I think
She's
we-
a key to something.
Yeah.
All right.
but I also don't think we're going to be able to get her on our side. So you know,
We
No.
can try.
But I don't think we. Yeah, I think we'll need her at some point. I forgot what I was going to say.
But she's probably in the mountains. But
So
she
where
also could
where do we
be-
want to show up? Do we want to just go to the teleportation? path?
that's what I would say. But
That's
also
in the castle, so if it's occupied and we just show up in the middle, that's
well,
not gonna be good.
yeah, but I think that that's probably going to be our best bet, and hopefully it's still either intact or we can like change our appearances somehow to
look
blend
like,
in.
Could we scry on somebody or like on her head?
Would we scry on?
And like so we
Ari's
can
body?
see where she or on her head, and then we can see what she sees.
Technically, it's a creature, but you don't know exactly how Ari works.
like if she's
And you can scry on locations, too.
Can we scry on the city of Exim?
That would be a huge wide
Allow
shot.
me to add that onto my things for today.
Yeah,
just-
you
Or
just
not
woke-
the
just
city,
woke
just
up.
on something, yeah. Let's do all our prep today, do one more night of sleep, and then go. So that way we don't use up all our spell slots, but we can. That makes sense.
If we
Yeah.
need to. I
Does it
mean,
feel like
may
we
not
have a
need
day
to.
to wait?
If I
We'll
was
see what we see.
if we had the day, I would probably just spend it with Madwa to ask what she would possibly need to help make more guns. Because I really think Penchard, that will be the one service, especially after this coup. They don't have the manpower. If they can at least produce firearms and supply them to the rest of the forces.
Yeah, I don't know if it's a supply thing or a time thing, so we can ask her.
We can at least ask before we leave what we can possibly find, or if we can bring people to assist. Or
Okay.
That's a good idea.
yeah, I really think that's the one service that the Penchard Archipelago is going to provide.
If we got our hands on one of those, that would also be...
Can I do the thing?
Yeah, you can cast scrying. What are you scrying on?
You're just doing this in the middle of
It
the
says
restaurant.
you can see and hear a particular
Yeah, you sort of
creature
go
you
downstairs,
choose.
I guess.
It specifies a particular creature, so I guess
So you don't know if it will work.
I don't know if it
Because, like, technically, the answer to that arcana is technically it wouldn't work on a dead person. But Ari Travala is a weird
And
case
clearly your head is still functional.
yeah.
in some capacity.
Plus, if I scry her head, I can maybe see
What's around?
what's
yeah.
out
Yeah, exactly.
out over the
Oh,
city.
God, are
That's
we
what we're
just-
trying to do.
Okay, but
Awesome.
if we find her head, are we going to stuff it in the bag?
Yes,
Yes.
without any hesitation from Kieran.
Okay. Yeah.
I can animate her a
That's
body.
the last thing I'm worried about is what we're going to do. Where we're going to
Frankenstein put her head on a body I've animated. There you go.
I'm sure she'd appreciate that.
Put her in a future on
Let's
the
kill someone super hot, and then she'll be happy.
She's already
I know.
Yeah.
But as opposed to like putting her on a skeleton and then she'd be mad.
body, then yes.
We can't find her hot
Her
bod.
hot bod.
Find a different hot bod.
So
headless
anyways,
hot
because it's Venevra.
If my head ever comes off my body, it's your guys' job to find one with a six pack, like giant arm. Like
Dad bod, dad
Guns
bod,
by-
dad bod.
I don't care about dick size. I'm willing to work with what I have.
Okay.
This is the most honest person I've ever met here. in
You're great.
Maryland.
Yeah.
I was talking for me, but that's fine too. We could
So
pretend
you
it could
cast
be
scrying on what?
on her,
On her.
Travala,
Okay.
Ari Travala,
Our good buddy.
Tralala.
Fingers crossed.
Ari Travolta.
Yeah, Tralala. La 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 la.
Oh, I went back to the Ding Ding Dong song, like, ooh, you touch my tra la
La
la.
la 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 la.
My ding ding dong.
You tease me, oh please me.
God, it's been years since I heard that song.
Oh, did you roll your charges this morning?
That means no.
Someone have a D4 I can borrow real quick.
Yeah, I don't know if it's going to do it first time.
Cool. After hearing that we're probably going to be taking the day, Nala's going to get started on a poison arrow for Shar.
Okay.
Oh,
Let
and
me-
I wanted to work on my potion last night, sorry.
Nah, we didn't do it.
Oh, we didn't do that. We just passed out.
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah, you didn't say it. You've already passed out.
Yep.
So,
Yeah,
so scrying, you do the Galadriel water thing. You peer into this, and your consciousness is shunted from your body and rocketed
I
across
feel like that would make me nauseous.
the time, space.
Just like
He does find it odd breakfast
I'm like,
stuff.
do you have any water? And a bowl. I have this face. Can you fill this face?
Amazing.
Like,
Yep.
The things we ask these
They
people.
are odd tasks, but they are not difficult ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need you to fill these two things with water for me to pour more water from the one thing into the other thing. I have needs.
But as your vision in this scrying orb appears in the sky, you hear
Great.
you see just a really blurry, it's like you just aren't wearing glasses, and this extremely shimmery form of the top part of a castle, like the ramparts. And you see various very blurry stakes and circular objects on the top of said stakes.
Wonder.
And you see, make a perception check. (22)
22.
You peer and you just try to focus the energy of the spell, and it sort of moves like a lens on a camera, and you see Ari Travala's head
Cute.
Nice.
sitting there, impaled, and around it a few others. And you see very barely like the edge of two sort of windows. And you can tell you're very high up at the top of this castle. And all you can see is this extremely blurry image of this top part of this castle and Ari Travala's head there. And after a shorter amount of time, the spell begins to flicker out, and you are shunted back. Shorter amount of time than it should be. You are shunted back.
Well, she's definitely decapitated. I know that.
Do you know
That's all we
where
got?
she's decapitated?
She is on the top of the castle
and
wall.
it was the Exum Castle thing.
Yes.
I mean,
I think that probably
guess.
leads
From
us
what
to
I could tell.
think that this place is probably occupied.
Yeah, but that also means that we need to bamf to the castle.
Do I recall how high the
Very.
There was the sigil was placed? Was the sigil in like a high
It was in
tower?
the top part of the tower.
Yeah, this might be our best bet to go straight to the
Bamf
sigil.
there.
Because it'll probably be in moderately close proximity.
Okay.
And I can always, depending on how high is high, I can always try to get use Dimension Door.
Yeah, I can probably...
See if I can get to the top.
How heavy is a head? It's like 10 pounds.
Five.
It's like usually 10 pounds.
I could carry
Mage
it with
hand.
the mage hand. If I get within 60 feet, I can probably do that.
Yeah. Okay. So we'll go to the... There. That sounds good. Do we need anything? Oh, let's go see Madwa.
Yeah, that would be my big hobby of the
Also,
or my
do we
chore
want
of
to
the
call
day.
Nathaniel? I really
Yes.
think
Do
we
you
should.
wanna do that?
The question...
We are
Wanna do
always
that?
You really
do.
want me to
keep
say to
asking
him,
that, and
other
nothing
than the
happens.
book.
We want to check in, make sure he's okay, tell him that he has a book that
We need.
we need, and it's overdue anyway. So if he gives it to us, we'll return it.
Well, yes, but also, was it... oh, never mind. I thought there was something for, Nathaniel that we were squinty-eyed about, but I couldn't remember.
Well,
Did he do
Oh.
anything fishy?
No, we just were joking, and now
okay.
it's become a
I was
meme
like-
that Nathaniel's the bad guy.
Yeah.
And
Okay,
there's
okay,
there's
I
literally
couldn't
no
remember.
reason to suspect
I
him.
couldn't remember if there was actually anything
I just
fishy
was
that
trying
he
to think of what NPC would hurt me the most.
Who's
It's-
been with us since day one?
Well, oh wait,
Yeah.
no, I remember what the connection
In our
was. We
hearts.
were trying to figure out who the mystery person that Morlos has in charge is. The white
Oh, yeah. The-
wizard,
Oh.
witch, Waldron.
Yeah.
Whoever that one was, because that was someone that we've never heard of.
there was the white something. That
Yeah,
was,
yeah, yeah.
I talked with Tiamat, and it's a Dragonborn.
Oh, it's a Dragonborn, okay.
Apparently a traitor to her cause or something like that.
I thought there was someone that was a mystery. Maybe it was just that one.
I think that was it.
There's
Yeah,
so
it was
many
just a-
people we have to fight.
We're gonna be very
Iona
busy.
Bloodworth the White. Anathia is...
Nafiel.
That's
Anathiel, that is
the
one we're going to
daughter.
be seeing later.
Yeah.
Also-
Ramnash. Cinderstorm is the other individual. That we haven't-
No, I don't know.
if we wanted to call someone else, we could call Johanna and tell her that we did it.
Yeah.
And give her a heads up. I'm sure
I
she
think that
would
would be a good
appreciate
idea.
that, because that's where we told her we were going to go. And then we can update her on where we're going next.
Oh, that's why I'm crashing. Not only is this tiring to do, but also I had caffeine earlier.
Oh yeah,
I
that
forgot
does that.
When did you have caffeine?
the iced tea.
Oh.
I will cast sending
Okay. Who are you sending?
to Nathaniel,
Okay.
my good friend Nathaniel. Nathaniel.
Please roll a d20 for me.
Nathaniel.
What?
A d20. Please roll a d20 for me.
19.
19. Okay.
Plus whatever you want me to add.
What do you say? Nope, it's just a luck check. What do you say?
Oh, I was
That would be
Howdy.
d100.
were lost, but now back. How have you been? Where you at? You've got an overdue library book we need.
I'd like to talk to you about your car's extended
Could we borrow that, maybe?
You get back. Kieran, library book? Better things help us. Bad.
It's in a can.
Oh shit!
I knew it. I knew it.
I would like to cast scrying again.
Yes.
With
Okay.
my
Ready.
Refill.
We're always like the same thing. So it's like we do the scrying. Kieran sends off the message, and then immediately
She's like, wait.
Take the ball.
the table is like,
Yeah, everybody in the bar who's like trying to help fix it up is looking over at you weirdos.
wait.
Viceroy, I need this filled up again. Fate of the world. There's things that may yet come to pass. It's that word.
Yep.
I would like to scry.
It's amazing.
Okay, roll a d100 for me.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Yeah, 2d10s. Your first roll is your 10, your second roll is your 7.
62. As you
Uh-oh.
look into the thing and cast this spell, the water explodes in your face and you're like sent flying back.
What the fuck?
You
That's
crash
some
into the
Harry
ground.
Potter shit, man.
Whoa.
oh, so I suppose it didn't go well then.
Viceroy's like, you're mopping that up.
What happened?
What do I pay you for? No, just kidding. Technically, I could use my 6th level spell slot to do it again.
Control water.
Do we want
to do
To
the...
scry again.
I mean, I think we should.
I kind of
he
want
might be an
to.
exim for all we know.
I'm going to be
I like to think you have to say the Gladriel thing every time.
Yes.
Too.
Yeah.
What was the mirror show?
Yeah. What is? What are?
It takes 10 minutes every time, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It lasts 10 minutes.
Oh, last 10 minutes.
So it takes, a minute to do, and then you look in it, and you get 10 minutes of scrying. That's the idea.
Yeah,
That's how I interpret it.
I'm gonna do it again.
You don't have
Gonna do
any
it
way to
again.
contact Johanna, right? It's just
No, Johanna has to contact me.
okay.
So I just sit and wait.
Maybe she'll call you.
She visits me in my dreams.
I hope she calls soon.
All right, make a D100 roll.
Raphael. Oh no.
This time the bowl
Wait, what do you
splits
have to
apart.
roll?
You don't know,
Something.
Oh. Then how do you know it's worse?
Because it's a 47.
because it's lower
It's
now.
lower. It's worse.
Oh.
The bowl cracks entirely, and since it wasn't your bowl.
Yeah.
Viceroy Pim's like, that bowl was. You owe me 15 gold.
Oh my god.
That bowl's more expensive than a bedroom.
Yes, it is. Bedrooms are one use. That bowl is lifetime. It's a family heirloom.
Is it?
I would also like to insight
Wash is like, yes, it is. You get nat 20. This is...
That's funny.
28.
Char's just sitting there like this.
Wait, I have to do math to make sure I'm.
Dirty 20.
Char's mopping.
That's a 32.
She does not roll an insight.
It's not a family
I was
heirloom.
gonna say,
Of course
Kieran,
not.
Decent bowl.
Kieran and Lily are like, no.
Because he says I'm like,
Didn't even need an insight check for that one.
Fine. It's a nice bowl. It was the best bowl for mixing bread in, so I'm really pissed now. 15 gold or get out of my
I
bar.
cast mending.
And you're like staring at him, I'm assuming.
It's like that meme. It's like,
You hand him the bowl and he's like, fine. And he takes the bowl back.
oh my god.
More
Oh my
You
scrying.
guys, I
No
love
more
this guy.
scrying.
I'm gonna send him messages. I'm gonna keep Viceroy Pim updated on our adventure.
Hey.
We're pen pals now.
4 o'clock in the morning.
I'm forcing him to be my pen pal. He's not gonna enjoy it. All right. Well, that didn't work.
Best kind of punishment.
So then I'll tell everyone, like, okay, well, Nathaniel doesn't sound like he's having a good time, and he did say help,
Having a
but
good
I
time.
don't know where he is.
Unfortunate.
So the thing that I should have done, I'm gonna send him another message. Why didn't I just ask?
Where
Okay, roll a d20 for me.
I don't add anything. God, I just can't
So
reach
as
this
you
guy.
say the message, you wait, and nothing comes
Cricket,
back.
cricket, cricket.
Can I do it one more time?
Would we rather do that than contact Johanna?
Well, I can still contact Johanna. I have
okay,
4th level spell slots.
Make a d20 roll.
This is incredible.
I love how we burned through the cleric spell in the morning.
Oh no!
Natural one.
Not happening.
This time, as you speak,
Oh my
you
God.
just like and vomit on the ground
Oh
I am not to know where
because
Nathaniel is.
some weird magic hits you like in your chest, and
I am not to know.
What stops ascending spell?
Has Viceroy Prim sent this? Whatever.
Did he notice me vomit?
Did you see this?
he would have, as he's putting the bowl back,
Char is already mopping, so
glaring.
Just gonna press to digitize it.
Okay, as you do
Clean
that,
up
he's like nods.
We clean up after. Okay, I'm gonna
this is
send a
what you
message to
miss.
Johanna because I'm sick. Sorry,
literally
Nathaniel, you're gone.
this is what you miss with in-person
I'm using
playing.
all of my spell slots on Nathaniel Stein.
All right, you.
We're
send a
staying another
message-
night, by the way.
Yeah, this is definitely
The whole
happening.
plan.
I know you're gonna go to Exim with our healer at no
Got
spell
Kieran with just cantrips.
All right,
trip, Kieran.
you send a message to Johanna. What do you say?
Howdy. Fixed pen chart.
Kind of.
Kinda.
Still broken.
Abby. Well, no, I'm
to
gonna say
help.
Queen will help, but needs to fix her shit. Will be in touch. Going to exit.
Okay, you hear back. Great. She has reached out already.
Oh, awesome. Fantastic.
Very efficient, that one.
Shoot. Also, was
Yaren might be on to something big.
Who? Yaren.
We'll let you know when I have more info.
We should have said call Lilia.
I didn't have enough words.
Yeah.
No, it's fine.
Do
Johanna
we-
will come visit me in my dreams.
Do we have anyone else we need to contact?
Literally.
'Cause if not, I can use my last spell slot to try again.
You don't want to check on
You
your
want to
boo?
try Ernesto?
Ernesto's fine.
Yeah, ask, if you can get through to him, ask him where it is, obviously, and then tell him what the book is.
The book is not a priority.
No, it's
anymore.
true. That's fine.
Library books. You remember from library book?
I'm gonna tell him to just.
confiscated.
I'm gonna tell him to just repeat where he's at for 25 words,
It's an idea.
so that I maybe hear it.
Repeat stuff. Repeat stuff.
Yeah.
repeat
Can
stuff.
I cast? Can I cast
Burnham
sending
at
again?
You cast sending again. Please roll a d20.
Why? I don't understand.
Come on.
There we go.
Vomit on the ground again.
This is a 50-50 shot. It's
Oh,
because
okay.
of whatever magic is over the camps.
Gotcha.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
What do you say? You say,
Say,
I mean, to save you.
where are you at? Some magic interference. Please just repeat where you're at over and over.
Love you.
For a bit.
okay. You hear,
Cool.
So you're in-
and then you hear,
really great
assemblage, camp, ass,
Great.
amp,
Assemblage.
cool.
Nathaniel-
assemblage, camp, ass, amp is what you hear.
Assemblage camp ass amp.
We have that little like map you did, right?
I actually have a physical card.
Oh, cool. Well, yeah. You can take a picture of it and put it in the
Daniel
chat.
Stein is in a concentration camp.
No.
The one where they
There's a lot
touch
of
your
people
ass.
in those camps.
The one in which they make your ass into an amp.
The ass amp.
The ass amp.
What it does is it gives both thunder and psychic damage to your flatulence.
The ass amp
It's the ass
camp.
amp.
So, funnily enough,
Add that
now
to
that
the
you
map.
know
Help
Nathaniel's
him.
there, that is his map drawn by him.
Oh,
Is
great.
how I have drawn it.
Fantastic.
I love that.
Have you
for him.
ever heard of my band, the Asanth Camp?
I think that's it. Maybe that's wrong.
No, it says assembly.
Whatever.
Read it.
May I look at it? Because I may have given it. Camp assemblage, as drawn by Nathaniel Stein. Perimeter fence, housing, Martial, off limits, army base now, etc.
Cool.
So it's
You
right
don't have-
outside where that lake is, right?
Assemblage is
On Infar. You show us on the map.
Sure can. Assemblage is the one that is basically what Martial is. It's Martial and the surrounding areas.
So the one in the mountains or the one south?
South of there.
Okay.
This is where y'all met up after the time skip.
Right.
Yes.
But it is now made into camp assemblage.
We got that, so that's
You don't have all the information on the map, but that's the basic.
That means we know how to. We've been there, kind of, so we could.
we just know where they're at, yeah.
Well, I'm just saying that we could then teleport at some point.
Yeah.
You know
Assuming we
that that's
could.
what Vidar did.
Yeah, if it'll get you stuck in.
Yeah, and you got fucked.
Yeah.
Well, but if we teleported outside of it,
I would probably teleport to where we put the house where we were getting Ephraim, like outside Martial. If I would do
I
that.
thought the house was outside Arcala.
No, we were in Martial when Ephraim was like, "Nice house you got here."
Where we left it?
No, we were in the middle of Martial when
That was when it happened. When Ephraim
was like, "Nice house you got," and we had to run for like an hour
that
and
was
a half.
outside of Martial.
I see.
But that was ages ago.
That was a while ago.
2 years ago.
2 years and 2 weeks.
Some change.
4 score.
Oh, by the way, it's Lilia's birthday.
Happy birthday!
And Johanna didn't call you?
It's not nighttime yet.
The day is not over.
To be fair, I also never told. I don't
To
really.
be fair.
How do you all know it's my birthday?
God told us. Yaren told us.
I literally, I'm pretty sure I tried
Jesus
to hide
speaks.
like every single detail of my personal life.
Feel like you would have
pre-year
told
20.
Johanna.
Yarn knows.
Well, Yarn probably knew
Okay.
already.
So do we not
Merry
know then?
Christmas.
No, I think it's just funnier if you guys know and I haven't told you.
Yeah, you just like inferred it somehow.
Oh my god.
Like,
Okay,
Lilia,
when
you're
we
looking
go
older.
to
What?
Madwaz, we'll split up and whoever doesn't go with Lilia can go get like a cake or something
Well,
and then
we don't know. We don't know what's her birthday.
Yeah, you
She
do.
just said
You
you
just,
did.
oh, you just did? Oh, okay.
You
Where
guys
are you?
know, but I never told you.
Somehow.
Like somehow
Johanna
everyone
told you all.
Yeah, Johanna
and I'm
mentioned it.
still not quite. I think probably Yarn told Johanna, and I'm just
Yeah.
I literally, I don't know how you know this.
Yep. So that was in the 4 months at some point, like y'all were just told.
Is there a pirate cake shop somewhere?
This
Um,
is
Pirate
your
Bakery.
town.
Pirates like baked goods.
How about me and Lilia and Nala go to the gun store and you guys go to find a cake? Cool or something. I don't know. It doesn't matter who goes where. Just Lilia's got to go to the gun.
Kieran is
I'll
gonna
go to the gun store.
ask Viceroy Pym if he can use the kitchen to bake a cake.
Oh,
Viceroy Pym's like
Oh my god.
Don't break anything.
10 gold.
I'll look at Viceroy Pym and like the most like Disney princess
By the way-
eyes.
Yeah. Also, as this
Wait,
happening,
no, this
like
is
the
a
whole
secret.
place is disheveled.
Oh,
and
it's
crap.
a secret.
We're not
Okay,
telling
never
you.
mind,
Yeah, we're
never
not
mind.
You wouldn't have been there, yeah. So you secretly and he's like standing in his basically ruined
Can I?
building.
I'm gonna try to convince him to bring down the cost by. I'm gonna say, I don't know if you've noticed this, but I'm the oldest one in the group. My real children are dead. Like super dead. My wife is also
Make
dead.
an awe check. Make a persuasion check. And as he's looking around with advantage,
Come on, Warlock.
3.
With
Come
advantage.
on, Warlock.
That's an 8. So 11.
Fuck yes.
Oh my god.
God, I love this.
These kids are all I have.
he
Him.
looks at you very sadly, puts his hand on your arm.
That's rough, buddy.
5 gold.
we all experience loss.
Oh, okay.
10 gold.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Do you want to bake with me? I will still pay
I
you.
do not.
Are you sure?
Wow, he hates us.
We could have like a cute like flower fight.
I don't want any of that.
You're gonna make his place dirtier.
It'll be cute.
Already gotten the place all wet.
Oh my god.
Maybe like a fanfic.
Guys, I have so much charisma now.
But he will give
My whole
you
plus
kitchen
2.
use for 10 gold. Yes.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
Can I bake
Please
Lilia?
make a performance check.
Oh my god.
So
Make
like
it a
Arcana
bonus because
check?
I was a father.
No.
That was Neva's.
Yeah, it was never was the
16.
16.
Neva is my youngest son.
Oh, which was it?
Always.
Always was the same.
She died when we were here yesterday.
Yesterday.
So I can't remember
Last
time anymore.
March.
It was March 2020 for
was
1,000
a human,
years.
by the way? Not a gnome.
Not a gnome, yeah. I know.
Not a gnome.
Just so you're clear. Nathaniel Stein, also a human.
Not a
Alright,
gnome.
But Madwa.
Viceroy
That's a
Pim, gnome. So
Wait, he is?
yeah,
Pim's my new
Viceroy-
favorite.
Viceroy Pim, and I think Madwa is also a gnome.
Madwa.
I was a human.
Yeah, welcome to my world.
Now who's racist? No, I'm joking.
This is more acceptable. A lot more.
So you bake what kind of cake do you make for Lillian?
Can you mix like cocoa powder
I'm
in it?
gonna do red velvet cake.
Yum.
Just because the color scheme, it feels right. And then I'm gonna put like chocolate piping like between the layers of the cake, and then also like the outside icing is also chocolate.
Okay, you do that pretty well.
Yay.
I mean,
Fucking nailed
the
it.
icing and stuff isn't fabulous.
Just
you
a-
probably
just a
wouldn't make it
working
on
dad.
Bake Off, but you're pretty good. Like,
Just a working class dad.
yeah, you're a working class dad, and you made a tasty fucking cake. You taste the batter, and you're like,
Hell yeah.
hell yeah.
Yeah,
I didn't. I haven't lost my sparkle.
Yeah, you don't have no kitchen
My
aid to
dad's
help
sparkle.
you. You did that
My
yourself.
dad's sparkle.
My
Meanwhile-
dad glow.
Yeah, let's
Who's
go see
going
Madwa.
where?
I would have gone to Madwa with Lily and Shar.
Yeah,
That
I'm
was
getting
fun.
dragged
Let's
along.
win. Do you want to come? Or?
Unless do you want do that one?
Well, I mean, I'll come. I don't think I've ever been to a gun store before.
the rest of
Well,
us
this
are gonna go.
well, it's mostly
Yeah.
I figured this is what we're mostly going to be dealing with the challenge.
Yeah.
and you being kind of the arbiter's spokeswoman.
Well, we're all going. We already decided we're all going.
Woman.
Yes, when you date someone of importance, you're automatically
The
brought up to
important.
their level of importance.
I've always been that level of importance, darling. But no, absolutely, I'll tag along to Madwas. Although I'm trying to think if there's anyone that I know in the Empire that she might need or want to get in contact with about any of the machinery, because they're trying to make.
There was that guy who died at the tournament.
Oh, yeah, but he was a
Yeah,
fuckhead.
And he's not going to be much help
we
if
would,
he's dead.
It would be
Right,
better
yeah.
help from like AA3, like getting in contact
Sure.
with him.
Well, let's see what she
perhaps.
needs
Yeah.
first.
Yeah,
show up
resources
and be
or
like-
personnel. Either
Yeah.
or.
Okay, you head to Madwas. You find in there Merrywell is still like helping around. She's just decided to help. It's weird seeing sort of a druid do this. Like what she's doing is she's
gun
turned
druid.
into a large bird and is like flying things to the top shelf for Madwa because Madwa is a gnome and doesn't want to climb the ladder. And Madwa, as you walk in, goes, yeah, right up there. That's good. Oh, hello, everyone. Welcome. Come on in. I'm just getting my shop back in shape. I purposefully shot the walls because I thought there were things in here, including her. As a mouse, I don't like mice.
How many like bullet holes are left? Oh, I'm not there. Never mind.
You're not there.
I'm not
You're
gonna
both
mention shit. Hopefully none.
But you...
I'm not gonna do the dishes
You're
when
there,
I'm done.
and she's available to talk to.
Good morning.
What can I do for all of you?
Yes, Madwa. How's your work going with the construction of your hand cannons?
Well, I mean, fine. It's just sort of me. I mean, my shop is pretty. Since I defended it well with Merrywell's help, and yeah, I mean, it's fine. It's not. Why?
Well, I'm wondering if you require any additional resources or personnel to help you, because...
Are you asking for a job? Is that what's happening?
No, I'm asking for any...
What can we do to help
Yes.
you?
Yeah, and-
really?
What
Can you give me a lot of money and tell me where a factory is so I can hire a bunch of people?
It's probably a factory in the Empire.
There probably is.
Do we know of any factories like in Marshtown?
Maybe.
Where was that factory that was like during the time skip where you guys infiltrated
That was
it? Where was that?
northeast.
Okay.
Notably would be under Salvador's control.
Never mind then.
And was then as well. And the Empire is currently under Ramnash's control.
Shit.
Despite the area where Asakras is.
Yeah.
And you know they're artificers. They make a lot of shit. So that is the thing that you remember.
So I don't know about like any factories or anything. I know that we do have some people in the Empire that we can probably get you in contact with, who kind of do the whole thing in making magical shit like this.
Well, I think given apparently if we're working with the challenge in the future and we want to keep fighting off, I do still need to make weapons for everyone. If you could put me in contact with whoever, I wouldn't say no.
Awesome. We should give. I don't know if Kieran can make any more calls today.
One more call.
One more call. Well, we should give Asakras a little bit of a heads up. Because he can.
We should ask him if he can do us a solid and reach out to her, because he stole that thing.
Oh yeah.
He did disappear from us that one time.
Didn't we hear from him when we came
did.
back?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he said something about AA3, right?
Did.
Yeah.
So
he and AA3 are together.
both of them could be.
Or at
In
least
the same
You
area.
should reach out, ask them to reach out. I guess they can't reach out to her if they don't know her, but we can tell them where she is and that they need to help her.
And can't one of them teleport? Can't Asakras teleport?
Asakras probably can in some capacity. He's a
It's like
pretty high-level wizard, but
It's like through the mist or
the
something.
way that he teleported that one time and the main way that he can get around is he can go to places with mist.
Yeah.
So currently he can go to his homeland,
Meet us in Exile.
to anywhere in Taylor,
Meet us in Exile.
to Arkala, and possibly some other places that now have mist on them in the last 2 years.
Is your operation fairly permanent here? Can your equipment be moved to other locations for you to set up?
I mean, we could... It depends on capital, my friend. That's the whole thing with making a business and making things. All I really need is the ability to expand, and that requires capital.
How much capital?
Well, Penshard isn't exactly an industrial town, and she gestures around. So I would have to put it somewhere else, and it would have to be safe, is the big problem during a war of terribleness. But, I mean, if things could be manufactured and moved somewhere, we could set up shop as long as we had, supply lines and all that sort of thing.
What type of raw materials do you require to make any of the...
Metal.
Just metal? Not any of this special wood metal that we...
That's only really for the ship and the cannon. I mainly make guns out of, iron and steel. And we forge them in the back if you want to come take a look. And she sort of shows you in the back. She's got this massive, forge and a bunch of these molds that she pours molten metal into. And, that's how she creates the bullet. And then there's a section for creating bullets and that sort of thing. She can probably create quite a few as long as she has the materials, but maybe not to arm an entire army very easily.
We need to make her firm.
Why don't we do some hunting around, see who we can get in touch with in the Empire who might be able to pitch in.
Yeah. And also, I mean, I don't really know how the Empire is shaken up just yet, or if there's anyone I can talk to potentially about getting some of that capital for weapons production. But I don't know. I mean, it's not like I really maintained any of the connections I had there, so.
Sure.
forever back in Marshtown, I might look around and see if there's any sort of abandoned factions or anything.
Yeah.
We'll see what we can do.
Yeah.
There might be something in Exum. We'll see.
Yeah. If we're very, very lucky, we may be able to just convert the assemblage camp.
Oh.
That's
Yeah,
True.
we're super, super lucky.
That's a big if.
that is a big
That is a big if.
but something.
Must save. Not Daniel.
Well, thank you, Madwell. We'll be sure to keep you in touch about any developments and any help that we are able to provide you.
Of course, you saved our town from a big coup, so anything I can do to help as well, within reason. And I can help you out. Would you like some cocaine gum?
Yes, please. Yes.
Yes, I'll take a...
5 gold.
Oh,
That's fine. I'll buy 2 to
I'll buy-
replenish my stock.
Jesus.
The cocaine gum came in packs of 5.
Oh, came back to 5.
The other gum didn't.
Oh, then I actually had 5 packs, not 5 single sticks before.
I think so.
Yeah, if you bought 25 gold's worth, yeah. It's packs of 5.
I had, yeah, I think.
It only gets you over 1 exhaustion point for 1 roll. So
Yeah.
And you have to remember to chew it.
So 5, so that means that, yeah, so that means I have 25.
Well, 23.
No, because I just bought, I just bought 2 more to replenish the 2 I had used.
So then you have...
But they're packs of 5.
Oh.
So you only use 2 sticks.
Okay.
Yeah, so you were
I
at
just have
23, and then you just added 10 more. So it would be 30.
That's a
You
lot.
got 33.
That's a lot of gum.
33 cocaine gum.
Wasn't there another kind of gum? I think there were 2. Persuasion gum.
Yeah, that one came in single sticks.
I have
That's right.
11 of those.
So, that is your conversation with Adwa. Did you have anything else to ask?
I mean, did we want to ask if she, like, if we could mention another one of those cannons?
Well,
In the future?
the hand cannon? Or,
Big one.
She doesn't have the material for it. We'd have to get the...
That's what we wanted to ask, though.
Yeah, if we did get you the raw material to make that large fuck-off cannon,
The fuck off, Kevin.
would you be able...
The large huge gun or the small huge gun?
the large, the one
that's on Abby's
one
ship.
Well,
on
the big
Abby's
problem
ship.
is the small huge gun is a prototype to tell how the hell that gun even works, and I'm nowhere near fully figuring that out.
Well-
It's nothing to do with materials as far as that goes.
Well, most likely, if we're able to, like, within a few months, get you those kind of materials, is it possible?
No, because I haven't figured out the gun yet.
That's why we need to call
we need help. we
Alex
need-
across and A3 and see if they can.
Yeah.
If you have people who can help me study this, that would be amazing.
We
might.
could call. Yeah, we might.
We'll give you a local.
I've got a guy that fucks that might be able to help.
Oh,
Yeah,
we do have
he
a guy that
fucks.
fucks that might be able to.
What? Says
A
Madwell.
guy that fucks.
Marywall flies down, turns into a human. A guy that fucks.
You'll like him.
You wouldn't. Yeah, listen. When you look at him, you won't see it right away.
That's the exact type of guy I go for.
I don't know whether I should introduce you or not. I don't know. I don't. I feel like that's
I've
weird
been-
on my part.
He's gonna continue to fuck.
Look,
He's going to continue to fuck.
He will be fucking.
I don't know if it's the animal hormones that go through my head when I change into them. I'm horny.
Okay.
Good to know.
So point me in the direction of men or women or non-binary folks who fuck.
Okay.
Will do.
Noted.
Thank you.
Noted.
Oh my god.
Okay.
This is Marywell saying this, right? Not
So
Madwell.
do it, yeah.
Because
No,
I'm
not
also
Madwell.
imagining Madwell being like a little old gnome. Like, I'm horny.
I'm horny.
Oh my god.
Delightful.
I love that for her.
So Marywell's like, yeah, so.
Cool.
Anyway, I'm going to go back to work. She just flew down, turned from a hawk into a person to tell you she's horny, and then she walks
Fair.
off.
So she's asking
Fair.
for our help.
Yeah.
She
basically.
wants us to hook her up.
She's like,
think we can do that.
send me a man.
Yeah, we brought
I'm not terribly picky
Hey,
about the man.
Damien. You single?
our matchmaker is making a cake right now.
Have you met Viceroy Pym?
Yeah.
He seems like he needs to get laid. Especially when he realizes I didn't clean any of the dishes that I did.
Jesus Christ.
As
I
we're
left them
leaving, though,
soaking. They were soaking.
I love how petty Kieran
I've learned
as
I've
we're
learned
leaving
from the
Animal
best.
Shop,
Like, we've
one
really been a
thing.
bad petty influence.
For the
one
record,
level
he
in
was
Warlock.
married for
When-
years.
what are you doing as
he
you
knows
leave
how to be
with
petty.
as we're leaving, I just sort of lean in, lower my voice, like, just for your future reference. You hurt Credence. I hurt you.
Madwa, you're telling
Yes.
this to? Madwa's like, yeah, I mean, that makes sense. We're fine now. We had a whole talk.
All right.
I saved his fucking life.
Sure.
What are you coming at me with his energy?
I'm just letting you know.
All right.
Come on, Win.
I like you. So you head out.
That's wild.
Cool.
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 Anyone else doing anything today?
Is there anything we need to do?
I mean, we could always try to stop back by that jackass's shop and see if there's any more potions or if all of them got taken
I don't know.
already.
I
What we
think it's
need to
probably
do
been looted over
is
now.
sing happy birthday.
Why would we be
You know what's
singing
nice
happy
about
birthday,
that?
Kieran?
If
I
you
don't know
sang
why.
happy birthday, we're recording on this now, and it would actually line up.
Oh my
That would be wonderful.
If you
So happy for you.
no,
What is the happy birthday song in
3
in
cheers
Venevra
for
is
your
the
birthday, Lilia. 3 cheers.
Hoping that this year you get to continue to fuck.
Happy birthday.
Oh my
Happy,
god.
happy returns to you.
I
Yay.
feel like it's like everyone's individual song, and Lilia's just like,
Sing it in draconic.
So do you all reconvene?
Yeah, we're going
Yeah.
back to the place because we know
All right.
Kieran's done with the cake.
As you begin to reconvene, by the way, on your way, Shar with your passive perception and Lilia would notice on a
find-
bench, sort of
Kieran?
outside just a house sort of shaking a bit,
Uh-oh.
is a 15-year-old kid
Oh,
Okay.
staring eyes wide at the ground,
Going through withdrawals. I get it.
Jesus.
clearly freaking out.
Oh, Jesus.
Poor guy.
All right,
Hate,
I
hate, hate.
He wants to scare him
will.
straight.
I will approach. I'm not going to scare
They
him
immediately are
straight.
like, Kieran is going to want that one.
Yeah.
I don't know who that is, but Kieran's going to want that.
I don't even know you.
I got to bring him over.
You walk over
Yeah.
and he flinches and looks up.
Hey, kid, I'm not here to hurt you.
We're playing in person. I keep looking up because I would always imagine
A
oh my
person.
god.
instead of just looking at
yep.
somebody.
Like,
This is
kid,
weird.
I'm not going to hurt you. It's okay.
Lots of people have hurt me.
I can
Jesus.
very clearly see that. It's okay. I'm not like, I like clearly show like there's no weapons. I have no weapons on like right now. I'm not gonna hurt you.
Crossbow on your back.
Right? No, I'm like,
But make
but
a-
my hands are here. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna do
Make a
anything.
persuasion check. Yeah, you're a 13th level bard. I'm sure you're fine.
21.
Or 12th level bard, whatever.
I'm 12, but once.
21?
Yeah.
What do you want?
I want to see if there's anything I can do to help you.
Take back the past year of my life?
Okay,
Wow.
listen, I'm not a miracle worker.
Damn it, that sucks.
I know.
Knows him.
What? Does he look like physically? Because I know, like,
He is having withdrawals of some
right. No,
sort.
I'm trying to see if, like, if is that like a restoration fix or is
Maybe.
that like a healing, like a HP fix?
Not HP. It would
Okay.
be more restoration.
Okay. So I will I'll cast Calm Emotions just so it's like that should help at least a little bit. But I have a friend who can help make the shaking and the terrible feelings probably go away. So, do you want to come to the what? I forgot it's fucking the fancy place. The Ancient Man, I think you know.
What kind of friend is this?
He's a
I've
healer.
been told there were friends before.
He's a healer. He's actually, I think he might be the kid that he wanted me to look out for.
Doesn't know about my shenanigans.
Make one more persuasion check to, like, one was for
What
talking
kind
to
of
him,
friend?
The second one was
A father figure.
That was not
A father
That's a
figure.
17.
17.
Let me be
Natural
your
one.
father figure.
The end of
Gonna
this rope.
come. Well, that's
Like-
good. At least we can have some cake.
Well, maybe.
Good.
Hope you're not lying.
Don't
but I need some help.
worry. Yeah, I lied to many people, but you're not one of them.
My namesake.
Oh my god.
And you sort of, he stands up and you lead him that direction. Kieran, do you do anything to set up?
Oh,
Do we
absolutely.
have candles?
Oh, absolutely.
Or do you just stick incense in it?
So I push like two, like there's probably like not very many tables still together, but I like grab two of them, shove them together, and I put like we don't have like anything to decorate with. So I'm gonna put like a bedroll as a tablecloth down. I've got like, my big vase is at her like her side of the table, and then there's the cake. That's the cake. And then I like grab just from the ream of paper that we've got, and I just like make a letter on each one to like say like happy birthday, Lilia.
Oh my god.
Yeah, a big ass H. And then I put that up. And because it's like a fantasy world, there's probably not tape, so I'm like nailing this into his wall. No tape. Just ruining.
Wow.
He's looking at you do this with his hands on his hips.
I'll mend
just
it.
shaking
I'll mend it.
his head.
I'll mend it after. I'll mend it after,
Oh my
okay?
God.
I'll mend it after.
You and I are.
We're gonna be the best of friends. I can already tell.
We're just on
I'm probably gonna
Thin
retire
ice.
here.
Love you.
thin ice.
I'm gonna retire here.
I don't want that. But you do
You're
that.
gonna love my not husband.
It's the real face of the group. That's what happens when we're not seeming.
And then I brew a pot of cocoa,
Uh-huh.
and that's
With using your 10 gold of kitchen time.
yes. And I leave the dishes soaking. I do not clean them.
Oh my god.
Gosh bless you.
New big bag.
Turned Kieran into a bad
Viceroy.
And I'm
we
gonna-
let him. We stole from him on.
This is Viceroy's villain arc. This is the Viceroy's villain arc.
Holy shit.
I have my Celine Dion music box on the table ready
Oh my god.
for ambiance reasons.
Oh my god.
Since I'm doing the music afterwards.
And my
Yes, perfect.
and
Oh
my bottle
God.
of cactus juice
Bless.
is out
Oh my god.
for shots.
So happy.
So you all have picked up a junkie kid who
Oh my
needs help.
god.
I don't know there's a junkie kid coming, okay?
That's why I asked you if you were setting up. 'cause
Oh,
it's funnier
I'm
that
so
way.
set up for this
Um,
kid.
and
Oh my god.
I'm gonna yell surprise.
We're like 300. Wait.
yes.
Because the rings, everyone here is on ring, right?
everyone here's on the ring who has one,
I
yes,
do
within
not see
range.
rings.
I am also going to like probably way sooner than them coming towards because I have no frame of timeline. As soon as I'm done setting up, I'm hiding under the table. So Viceroy Pim is just watching me sit under this table for like a half hour, 45 minutes.
And he's just staring at. He's standing.
Anytime
on top of the
anybody
bar,
comes in, I like.
tapping his foot.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my
Anytime
god.
We're
the
gonna
door
be-
opens.
Seething. If this were like a cartoon,
Him.
you'd see the lines around him.
Pim, would you like to take a shot with me? I've got cactus juice here. Have you had cactus juice before? It's good.
One night. One night
These
left.
questions happen.
You know, hospitality is real different in
Oh my
Scorch
God.
Pass.
You guys eventually see the Ancient Mariner in the distance,
It's awesome.
and you open the door, and like Kieran has also
Thaumaturgy.
like closed. Yeah, you use thaumaturgy to close the windows to start, because then you can open them all up again when the things happen.
I'm like, so I'm assuming we walk into like a dark room and the windows just slam shut. So Lilia
Dancing
like
lights.
instantly like draws her sword.
Dancing lights
Kieran
up.
is
It's like we haven't been fighting monsters.
just suddenly having a panic attack.
It's like we haven't been like fighting for our lives for years.
Oh my
now.
God.
Describe the action. So I was
Oh my
saying that
God.
you had used
I had
thaumaturgy
shut
to
all the
close the
windows.
windows, And so you all walk into this dark room. Everybody's like on guard suddenly.
I have like the mom arm out blocking like the kid.
Mom
So
arm.
I'm going to. Can I, for flavor, build thaumaturgies?
Fuck yeah.
Okay. I'm
You
gonna
did that at the
throw the
tournament.
windows open, and all of the lit candles and things flare up.
The light
larger.
candles.
So
Light.
they blaze in brightness. The ground begins to tremor,
Oh my god.
and you hear.
Ball of fire!
No.
Please,
No.
It releases a chaos bolt as all of these things are happening.
And instead of ominous whispers, it's gonna be just whispering like "Happy birthday, happy birthday,"
They're all around you, and the music box.
and then my thunderous voice, "Happy birthday, Lilia!" And then the music starts.
Happy birthday, Lilia.
Oh my god.
I'm going to find a shitty, like MIDI
Version of
royalty-free
this.
version of My Heart Will Go On to use. But no people who are listening are listening
all-
to the song.
We're all singing, trying to sing it, but none of us know the words. We've only listened to it a couple times.
Da 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 da. Da da da.
I haven't gotten to be a supportive dad in a while. Okay?
Da, 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 da.
Is stunned silence by horror, like
Livid.
PTSD, and also like there are now tears, just like because she's never had a birthday party before.
Kieran, like, full on is standing there just frozen.
Do I notice the tears?
Yes.
But it's like the crying
Then I'm
is
gonna-
also like still mixed with horror. You know, I see it a lot in 3-year-olds when the princess shows up to their birthday that
It's-
they are
it's- yeah, it's
so
overwhelming.
excited,
Sort of a shell shock.
horrified.
As soon as I notice the tears, I slam the music box shut. I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's too much. You hate it. I'm sorry. It's too much. You hate it.
Kieran,
You hate
Kieran
it. I'm
sort of
sorry.
taps Lily and says, Doctor?
Oh, it's Kieran.
Yeah, that's the doctor. He's not usually this harmful, I promise.
Hi, Kieran.
I just need a moment,
Wait,
please.
he doesn't meet me.
Kieran, here's the child. He needs some withdrawal help.
Kieran, like, fully, like, has to go to the ground because he's having a panic attack.
Super into like super dad mode. I'm gonna get him a cup of cocoa.
Kids having
like,
a panic attack.
I'm gonna
And get some cocoa.
I'm gonna quickly move everything off of the table onto another table that I'm now commandeering from Pim. And I move everything on there so that I can get the bedroll off and like wrap it around him like a shock blanket.
Yes.
Shock blanket. Here's your cocoa.
Thank you.
And then do I need to make a medicine check or can
Make
I?
a medicine check, yes.
Okay.
I'm going to keep playing.
14.
And like the music isn't fully shut off.
Yeah, it's like, fuck, it keeps opening the lid. Ari Travella made this specifically to be a trick one. You can't actually shut it
it's like
off.
the candles that won't unlight.
Once you started, it plays the whole song.
Until the end of the album.
It like fools you. You close it and it stops for a little while, and then as you get the shock blanket and stuff and hand him cocoa and start checking him over, are you okay? My heart will go. And it's, but Kieran like takes the thing and it's like, my heart will go on.
Oh my god.
Good
Thank
boy.
you. What did you roll on your medicine check?
14.
14.
Awful.
He's had a shit life.
it looks
He's had a
sucks.
shit time.
Sucks.
Just a bad time. He's fell in with
Can I cast-
literally fell in with the wrong crowd.
Can I cast mending on his heart?
No.
No, but I'll cast lesser res for his withdrawal symptoms.
Less restoration clears up a lot of it. At least like the immediate effects. Obviously there are
His mental scars will last for a while.
and you don't know. You've met the doctor on Penchard. You don't know who the therapist is.
I can't imagine one.
Therapist on Penchard?
I was just
Not a
making a
good
joke
one.
about Penchard.
Well, you know what they say about bartenders. So Pim,
I was about to say that.
Oh no!
if not that the only medication he provides is liquor.
Viceroy, do you
That's
need
not great. Moving from one vice to next.
Viceroy, do you need an assistant?
Viceroy's standing there just aghast as the chorus happens.
Have a heart.
Will you
Him?
please leave my bar?
But it's my birthday.
You can stay. I would like him, and points directly at Kieran, not Kieran, but Kieran, says him to leave my bar and never come back.
Okay.
Just
okay.
never ever come back here again.
Kieran got himself kicked out. I've gone through this before, Kieran.
You
Don't
did.
worry.
Right at the very first
I
Nala's
understand.
come a long way and Kieran has
completely.
fallen far.
I go up to Viceroy Pim, steer like tears fresh in my eyes, and I'm like, but can he at least still like stay in it? We can stay outside until it's bedtime, but we all have to stay here for another night.
We're leaving tomorrow. I promise, and
Make a
I'll never
persuasion
come
check.
back.
With disadvantage.
Does that count as
He's still
helping?
pretty good though, so we'll see.
I'll never come back.
I can just step outside, see you, walk back in.
I can turn invisible.
15?
Lowest I
Oh,
can
you can
get.
turn invisible.
I'm gonna do that if he sends me
He
outside.
says no.
He says,
Can I use the bathroom?
it is your birthday.
Yay!
One more night. And then I never want to see you again.
Brilliant.
We'll see. I'm kidding. You'll never see me again. I promise I'll definitely never send you messages. It's cool.
This guy and Avard are gonna have like a shared drink and talk about Kieran.
Do you want a shot?
Yes, please.
And I pour him a shot of cactus juice.
He takes it. That's the worst shit I've ever tasted.
I love
that
it.
tastes like fucking rubbing alcohol.
Yep.
What was this?
It's like
cactus
rubbing
juice.
alcohol
Give
with,
me
like,
more, please.
Ooh, let's bond.
Love it.
Nope, no bonding allowed. You've got one night, a birthday party, and one night, and then never want to see you.
I'll be your cactus juice dealer.
Shut up.
This is my new favorite dynamic.
My new BFF, guys.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
I can't.
He is Kieran's big bad.
It's fine. I've got my love interest. My arch enemy. It's all coming together.
Everything's coming up, Kieran.
Oh my god.
Kieran
I got my-
fucks
got my
and
adopted
he fucks up.
kids. Fine.
Oh my god.
I'm writing that down. I want that on a shirt. Kieran
What?
fucks and he fucks up.
It's true.
Oh my god.
He does. That's it.
Pretty great.
That's the game.
So, do you have any birthday things to get up? Kieran is looking as well as he might.
Sorry, kid.
He'll take some time to get better, right? Unless
Happy
you wanna do
birthday,
anything.
Lilia, and I'll give her my superior potion of healing.
Aww.
Oh, thank you, Nala. That's very sweet. I will take this, but there might be a point in time in which I give it back to you. It's very sweet of you. I appreciate that.
You get a potion of healing, superior. It does 10.
8d4
It
plus
might
8.
be better.
Potion of Superior Healing is the best one.
Yeah. Oh, there's supreme. So yeah, 84 plus 8. Supreme is 10d4 plus 20, right?
Great, I appreciate that. I've never really had a birthday before, so
I'm gonna excuse myself to go to the bathroom at some point, and I'm gonna send a message to Johanna.
Johanna?
Yeah,
That's
Wow.
not her
it's
name.
Johanna's friend.
It's the Arbiter's assistant.
Sure.
Who's always jealous of her.
Johanna's messages.
Super
Yeah,
jealous
she, like,
of
writes them
Johanna
down.
all the time.
Okay, you dip off. what do you say to Johanna with your last spell slot of the day?
Just gonna basically do like a howdy.
So you don't get attacked
I'm sure
by
you.
Viceroy Pim in your team.
I still have 1 and 2s.
Slit your
I have
throat.
1 and 2s. I'm not afraid of him. No, I'm gonna say
Sleep
basically
with sharks,
like
you only see 4
howdy.
hours.
I'm sure you already know this. Lily's birthday, so if you were gonna have a naughty dream, wouldn't be the worst day.
Oh my god.
Off to the castle tomorrow. Okay, bye.
Kieran, you hear back.
She does not need to respond.
I'm aware. Already gonna do something. Only can make it a dream, but dreams, anything can happen.
Sweet dreams are made of these.
Who am I to disagree?
Did you say made of these are made of bees?
These.
Sweet dreams are made of bees.
Well, they do make honey, which is sweet. Works.
It's true.
It's not what I said.
Amazing.
Birds and bees. Makes sense.
Bag.
Probably smelling my cats.
Another bag.
How good's the cake?
Oh, yeah.
Find out.
It's good.
Red velvet. Haven't had this in a while.
It's like blood colored. That's why I picked it.
I thought Lilia would like that.
Was it blood color? Oh, thank you. I don't really deal too much with blood, though.
It's one of those, like, and may this year be as successfully bloody as your cake. I don't know. It's a metaphor.
Does anyone else have any conversations with Lilia on her birthday dinner here in Abraxan? Role play.
You never had a single birthday party.
Well, not really. I mean, I didn't really have many friends growing up. I was kind of, kept in my little castle. And so, yeah, my parents, like, of course there were, like, balls that were thrown and everything, but I didn't really know anyone. It was all just to celebrate the birthday of the princess, and it was never really, like, in consideration for anything I wanted. And also, my parents always... They were the type of people that, like, even though they believed in birthdays, they didn't believe in birthday gifts. They thought it would make one selfish. So I was never allowed to have any.
Aww.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Well done.
Sorry.
Yeah, for a king and queen, they were not. Not super on the gift-giving aspect. That's fine.
They gave you the gift of life.
I wish they hadn't. Hard pass,
I'm grasping at straws. Grasping at straws.
But I am very
Dad.
confused. I don't recall telling a single one of you on my birthday.
Dads always know. That's one of my dad powers. None of you can dispute that because none of you are children. None of you have kids. You don't know.
I know, and I want to, like, try to read into that, but I honestly, I think I just simply believe you that you just have dad powers.
So dad
Because
ability.
I also didn't spend enough time around dads to really
Once
know.
per short rest, I can tell when your birthday is.
Once per short rest.
Sure.
Yeah, I can do it pretty often.
Wow. Do it.
It's called having a Facebook friendship.
Yeah, you just have to, like, go into the search bar.
I always had to share my birthday with my
You have a
siblings.
twin?
No, I have my siblings and I. Although I was hatched 2 days after the other siblings, our hatching event is celebrated on their day rather than mine.
But you weren't hatched all on the same day.
I'm the youngest of my siblings, and I was
brood.
hatched last.
Oh. So is it just like a day after theirs? Or like
About 2
Before
days.
anybody complains, Jason got to make up Dragonborn shit, and it's cool.
Before anyone complains.
Well, I mean, I don't know. It's people are really weird about rules and lore and shit. Technically, they're humanoids in D&D who have birth like normal people, but I don't care. That's cool.
Mine, they're dragon people.
Yeah, it's cool.
Sure.
So, with my dad ability, do you think I would know your hatching date? Or
Oh, I told
your,
the
like,
group. I told the-
hatchling?
I told
Party
the group
day.
my birthday.
But so did you give
do
us
you
our
consider your
birthday?
birthday-
Did you give us your sibling's birthday?
I gave you my birthday.
Oh, okay. Okay, so you privately celebrate your own
Yes.
hatching
Yeah.
day.
This is
Fuck those
that past
kids.
one was the first time I
Okay.
celebrated
Yes.
my hatch day.
Okay.
And interestingly, I don't have that on the calendar.
Oh, really?
What is
Wow.
your birthday?
It's
Nava?
my same day, December 11th.
Oh, okay, cool.
Or-
Whatever our...
Dentande.
Dentande.
Yeah,
11th.
that's the one.
My siblings were
Sag.
born on the 9th.
So, y'all have a birthday celebration. You eat some good cake, and you have your final night of rooms,
Have your cake.
which
and
you
eat.
do have to pay for.
I have a question.
Yes?
Does Viceroy Pim pull the stick out of his ass at all?
After drinking?
Yo,
Yeah.
from one,
Okay,
from one
because I was
thrown
gonna say
out
if
patron
he
to
if he
another.
does, if he's like nice, I'll mend the holes in his wall that I put in.
God.
He does not pull the
Okay,
stick out of
well
his
then I
ass.
do not.
Oh,
I leave the signs up
Happy.
when I go to bed at night, and I also am still leaving those dishes soaking.
Just so.
jeez.
If he had been just a little nicer. I'm now the morality police.
Wow, this is amazing.
I am going to write him a letter, and I'm going to leave it on my bed in the morning when we leave. And it's going to say,
Is it going to be like a D&D Yelp review?
it's going to say, Dear Viceroy, I believe we got off on the wrong foot, and I am sorry for that. Thank you so much for your hospitality and for letting me throw Lilia a birthday party, because I know it meant a lot to her. And it meant a lot to me that you were so welcoming to us during our time of need. And thank you for letting us steal that sword, because it also meant a lot to win.
He doesn't know it was us.
I hope in the future that we can be the best of friends. Thank you so much. Your future friend, Karen DeWounded.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh my god.
Amazing.
That's spectacular.
He's gonna find this like the next day when we're
15.
gone.
With advantage.
Ooh.
15.
I will take that into account.
Gotta rip that thing up.
Oh my god.
But, yes, you're doing something
I was
in
gonna
the
get
night.
up early and say my goodbyes.
We are still nighting.
Okay.
So, in the night,
Oh wait, before we
Oh,
go to
boy.
bed, I want to do my potion. 'cause I didn't
potion, yes.
Do it.
You can do that. Remember to talk into your microphone
Yes.
whenever you're saying anything.
2 days left on this
In the
potion.
night.
Uh-oh.
Good night.
I don't know if this is the right song. It'll do.
Oh, I like this one.
Good. Lilia, you, I'm crying. It's great.
Oh.
Someone kills me. I shouldn't have chosen this song.
Turn it off now. Turn it off right now.
No, it's like
I'm, like,
it's just
worried.
like the
Take it back
soundbox.
to
Once
Celine
you start it,
Dion.
it doesn't stop.
Here.
No, I can do this. I'm an actor.
Oh my god.
Just turn on your actor brain.
You dream of, it's, what it is the sort of bunker place that you met Johanna in. And downstairs is, everybody you know, who are your friends. There's Resistance as it was. Everybody, as you walk down the stairs, smiles and cheers towards you. Johanna sits at the big table, sort of entertaining everybody. She sees you. You are pulled in. And she says to you, in a sort of break from the imagery of the dream, like, I know I shouldn't dwell on nostalgia and all that, but there was a time when I thought we could really win without all this happening. And I figured I'd play us a few slightly altered memories to really make it as the best version of when it was that it could be. And I have to say, 2 years where I thought you weren't even around anymore cannot tell you how happy I was to hear your voice again. Please don't. I'm not going to ask you that. I'm really glad you're still here. I really am, and happy birthday. Oh shit, the song changed.
It's a little bit of a different mood.
Shit.
And like Lillian's like tearing up as well and like laughing at the music change.
Let's get it on.
God damn it.
That's what it goes to. It does not.
In your dream, as you hear this too, the sort of the Bonira is sitting in various places. Kieran and Nala are like poring over this fucking book about orcish fucking beer, and trying to figure out the right amount of bugs that they've caught to put into this beer.
Sounds about right.
You see Shar sort of drinking for one of the first times and Wynn is like there just sort of cheersing her. Veneer, the tiefling, the red-skinned tiefling from a long time ago, is like playing in the corner. He's the one sort of singing the song. Vidar and Nigel are like sitting really close to one another at one of the side tables, just sort of people watching and making various comments to one another.
Daisy.
Daisy's there, yes.
Johanna didn't know about Daisy.
Oh, lame.
And I'll I think I'll probably go and sit down someplace with Johanna.
Yeah.
And did I ever tell you? I think we probably talked about this briefly, but when we went into the desert and we spoke to Askondula, and did I tell you what we saw in intimate detail?
No, not really.
It was supposed to have happened. He was showing us a future, and it was supposed to have happened, around this time. And I'm really glad. As sorry as I am that I left for 2 years, and I know that I didn't intend to, and I know that can't have been easy. But compared to that future that we would be in right now, I'm so unbelievably happy that I get to be here instead.
Well, that is small comfort.
Because I don't think in that future that we were going to make it out at all. And in this one, there's at least a plan, right? And I'll kind of take her hand as we're talking.
There's a plan.
And a plan that this. And I know that probably in this dream there are a couple of faces added that aren't there anymore.
And Jared
this
is
feels
there.
possible. And I'm really, really hoping that neither of us fucking kick it before we get to realize this.
Well, I'm not going to promise anything.
Yeah, no, I'm not.
Because that's a stupid idea to do.
Stupid. But if I go first, you have to promise me you're going to try to break me out of hell. I'm kidding. But I would like it if someone did. I'm not confident we're not going to make it out of hell before all this goes down.
Well, look. Hell is...
Construct.
That's a problem.
No, it's very real. We've been there.
But what I can say is, I know it's cheesy and silly, but there is the time that we have versus this potential terrible future, which is why I'm dwelling on nostalgia. Maybe I should have brought you back to when we saw each other again and the bridge, or Maybe I'll lock myself in a cage again and have you have to break me out. Or,
If you design that dream for me, I think I would force myself to wake up and remind myself that no, we're not in that reality anymore.
note taken. But I'm. Thank you for telling me that. Gives me a little bit of hope. And you give me a little bit of hope.
You give me some hope too.
Well, unfortunately, this dream only lasts as long as I can maintain this meditation, and any minute now, a gnomish god may burst into my room and tell me, I've done it!
What a fucking buzzkill.
I mean, he's a god.
You can yell at him for me, though.
I
Say Lily's going to come back and kick your ass if you interrupt us one more
I
time.
think he'd probably be scared of that.
I could take him in right now.
Probably. But anyway, come back soon to Marshtown. I mean,
Yeah, no, I was about to say to here, like, you control that. No, I will try to. We have to go to Exeter first. Yeah. I'll come back as soon as I can.
I miss you every second that you're not here.
I miss you too. Wish you could be out here adventuring with us. I mean, not dealing with the whole end of the world thing, but at least,
I'd be helpful.
Yeah.
And she's press her forehead to yours. Just like, there will be a time when this piece is realized.
Yes.
We will make it happen.
We will.
And she'll kiss you, and the dream goes where you wish.
I'll just stay in the room. As I'm looking around, I'm assuming because this is like an original, or like a memory from kind of before times ago.
With a few embellishments.
Carrie and Gutcharin are there.
Yes. And Jared's there.
Jared's there, who can't fucking
Damien's there, and Jared still can't read.
No, he's like learning to read. Someone's teaching him.
Yeah, this is
Since it's a dream
future
world.
memory,
Oh my
so
God,
Jared-
yes.
Oh my gosh. And I just kind of like relax into it, seeing all these people
It's Ben.
alive.
Ben is teaching him to read.
Yeah.
Ben is teaching
It's like
Jared
his
to
like
read.
grade school
Oh my god.
Makes perfect
primer.
sense.
C spot run. And Emily's sort of running up and down the stairs, getting all you people things. Fictional world.
Yeah.
Yep.
But you have to give every great story as something worth fighting for. And it means a lot.
Oh my god.
Anyway. And over time, the dream fades away. And you all wake up on this next day.
I mean, I finished it this morning because I started it yesterday.
I leave my letter on the bed.
Yep.
For my new pen pal.
So, you all wake up. Viceroy Pym is banging on Kieran's door.
Get the fuck out.
All right, your night's up. Out you go. Breakfast was not part of the deal.
The most important meal of the day.
Not for you. Get out.
You're setting me up for failure.
I want you to fail.
Oh my god. What kind of best friend wants me to fail?
I'm not your best friend. Get out.
Future best friend.
You should
Future
feel sorry
best
for
friend.
me. I don't have a best friend.
That makes sense.
Shard's like in the room.
The Shard's like getting up, like
Shard's been waiting 4 hours for you to wake up.
just
Like
making
a
arrow.
dog, like just waiting by in bed.
God.
Amazing.
I really like to think that all the time. That Shard just sits next to Kieran's
Just
bed.
waits. He's gonna wake up at some point.
How many hours do I have left?
He's an old man. He's got a little bladder. He's gonna be going to the bathroom in a minute.
So, Wynn,
Yes.
in the morning you wanted to do something.
I just wanted to go around to Abby and Credence, say my goodbyes.
You find Abby in the Sovereign Stronghold, directing some people to put up posters that now say, like, please, for the love of everything holy, we are fighting an end of the world war. Come join us.
Yay.
Or the gist of the thing is there. And Credence, you find elsewhere. But what do you have to say to Abby as she sees you? Oh, brother, hello.
Just wanted to say goodbye before we head out.
Ah, yes, you're leaving.
Yeah.
She gives you a big hug and says, well, it was wonderful having you rescue us.
Of course. Anytime.
Hopefully not often.
Right.
Because hopefully we won't run into that sort of situation often in the future.
Ideally, yes.
Yes. But
hopefully by the next time I'm here, we will have saved the world and I can finally take a fucking vacation.
so you're not going to come visit in the meantime?
I mean, I may not.
I'm joking, brother. You don't have to visit. You hate this fucking place.
I do.
But
I know it's important to you, so.
it is. I mean, there's a feeling of home where it's your home, and if it's terrible, then you just. I know it can be better.
Sure.
And once this war is over, we'll figure out some actual governing thing that doesn't have a queen. Because Cynthia and I, we were like really good friends, and all this power bullshit caused so many problems,
Sure.
And I just... That's my problem. I know.
That's alright.
Regardless, thank you so much. And I love you very much, brother. I'm 2 years older than you now.
That's weird. You are already older.
Well, now I'm
So much
less... less
It's been longer than a
ambiguously
couple
older.
minutes.
Yes. Anyway, be safe
You as
out
well.
there. I will. And we'll kick this motherfucker's ass.
Hell yeah. Yay.
So you say goodbye to her, and you find Credence. He has gone back to Madwa's shop.
Again. God damn it.
Specifically, and you walk in as he is like, yeah, I mean, I can actually help out, probably. I know some things about this, and I need something to do with my life. I mean, I was thinking about joining a crew, and then a coup happened. It was all this... Oh, hey, Wynn.
Hi.
I was just... It's good to see you.
Yeah.
And runs up to you. I'm very glad I am not dead. I don't recommend getting poisoned with magical sea foil crap.
Right.
It sucked.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Roll initiative.
Scar, brother.
Help me.
Brother!
He's eating my fucking food again.
I just wanted to
I'm gonna
say
eat him.
goodbye. We're leaving, and I don't know when I'll be back or if I'll be back. But I do owe you a dance, and I'm sorry I can't do that.
Oh, that rain check will probably be like in our vow. I mean, it will be
Whoa.
in a. Eventually, it may come to pass. That was
Freudian.
awkward. I'm gonna
That's
go
all
work
right.
on guns now. Apparently,
All right. I'll take his hand, give it a kiss.
and he just like
Stay
pulls
safe.
you in and gives you a kiss on the mouth, and just says, "Of course, you know me. I always stay safe, except for when I'm turning into a giant monster and killing people."
Well,
Actually, I was pretty safe. To be fair, let's just be very honest here. I was the big bad in that whole area. I was not getting fucked with.
sure.
So,
Sure.
silver
So
lining.
you're in,
more
you're in good
awkward
shape.
than-
So if I
Me and
lose
Ernesto.
my life again, I'll make sure to change into another giant monster.
All right.
So you can
Fewer
save me
montages.
again.
Sounds
and then, yeah. mhm.
Well,
I'm sorry. I don't know how this all works. And I'm nervous about the future and
I am too.
everything.
It's all right. And whatever happens with me and hell and the end of the world, I'll find a way to come back.
You better do.
Okay.
And I'll find a way to stay.
All right. I'll hold you to it.
Oh, yeah. Stay safe, my friend.
You too.
And you say your goodbyes. And
Cool.
head off. Does anyone else want to do anything in the morning here as Wynn is doing errands?
Well, if Nala was working on the arrow, I'll work on my potion as well, because that's also almost done.
Yes.
Watching Kieran yell at the...
We're gonna be friends.
Viceroy Pym takes a broom and sort of moves Kieran out of the downstairs area as all of you are having breakfast. Like, no, stay away. It's out. Get out.
Can I retcon something?
Oh no.
What are you ready?
When I made the cake, could I have made a little cupcake?
Wow.
Yes, but he hasn't noticed it by this point.
Well, I didn't leave it with the note. I've still got the cupcake.
Okay.
Oh my god.
He's got a broom at you.
And
you're in between him and the door. Or yeah, he's forcing you that
in
way.
an old Western movie, I'm going to take my hat off. And hold it in front of me.
Oh my god.
Please, mister. Tarnations.
Sir. I don't know why this is happening.
I don't know why. I also just saw the image of a little cat with its head and its ears down.
Puss in Boots.
Yes.
I didn't mean it.
And I have the cupcake. I want it like this. I'm sorry we got off on the wrong foot. I don't have a lot of friends my own age.
He's a gnome.
He's a gnome.
That doesn't mean he's a child. He's still my age.
No, he's a minor.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
My own age.
17 plus 5, so 22. 22. We're gonna be
He
the best
inches
of
up
friends.
the broom like he's climbing a pole. So his hand's right at the push broom part. Takes the cupcake, climbs back down it, peels it off. It's a good cupcake.
My dead son loved them.
Get out! No.
Oh my god.
Oh man. Yeah, you're on
Just
the
want
porch.
a friend. Well, we're going
You have
places
been
today.
shoved out
I'm
the
not
door.
going to use a
You're
spell
on
slot.
the porch.
I can turn invisible once a day, but we're going into a possibly
I was
high
like,
stress
I'm not
situation.
shooting you.
I guess I'll save it.
You have
I'll
been
just-
shoved out the door.
I will just sit outside and sip my morning cocoa. But I'm gonna lounge like I chose this. Like I'm watching.
Sure, as though you went out to
Yeah,
the porch
like-
to sit.
You find
Morning, Kieran.
I can't tell if we've
Somehow got a
and
rocking
I
chair.
say this to the group. I'm like, I can't tell if we've made Kieran a worse person, or if this was
Much
always
worse.
inside him and it's just now able to come out.
Kieran was in a mood this weekend.
He may not even know himself.
I'm just like I thought we were changing him, but maybe this petty side's just been there the whole time.
He had like a weird dream where he couldn't hang out with you guys for like a year in person, and now he's overcompensating.
I can't imagine why.
That's really
dream,
what it
yeah.
is. It's like you're doing a lot, dude.
Oh my god.
He's like, I don't know. I just all of a sudden haven't socialized in a long time.
Oh my god.
I don't know.
Really bizarre.
I don't know what this is about.
How bizarre.
But you all gather together.
go on the porch.
You go on the porch.
It's like the outside of a Cracker Barrel. It's
Yeah.
just like a bunch of
Kieran, make
rocking
a
chairs.
perception check for me. With advantage.
We really want you to see.
It's 10.
Okay. You all go out on the porch.
Does
up to you.
notice that we're there?
Wait, what?
No, you are there. That was for a different thing.
Oh,
That I
okay.
didn't notice. It's Pim plotting my death.
No, but Lilia and Shar you would have noticed, and it is Viceroy Pim eating the cupcake.
Oh. Oh.
Pretty fucking good.
Oh my god, awesome.
There's
But
hope.
Kieran, you did
tell
not
him.
see
There's
that.
hope for me yet. There's hope for me yet. I'm gonna have a friend my own age. It's like my dad when he met their current neighbor. He just got really
Ernesto's
excited.
your
And
Yeah, Ernesto.
yeah, but it's different. I boned that one.
He's not a
A
friend.
platonic
We're
friend.
sexy friends.
Sexy friends. So you go out on the porch, and Kieran's there, and Wynn comes back. What would you like to do?
I think we should probably head out.
Let's
right?
move.
On to the next floor.
Let's mosey.
Excellent.
All right, what you doing, Nala? Because
I'll
feel
look at
like
the sigil to the castle location. In
Do we want
Exum.
to prep anything in case, like, maybe not.
Nah.
I don't think we should waste our spells.
We can always see what it's like when we get there and then be like, okay, here we go.
It's been fun playing pirate. Let's get back to work.
I suppose.
I'll mutter the old arcane language and cast teleport.
and you all whoosh, vanish. Whoosh, you appear. And you look around. You are all standing on a circle. You look around. You find yourself in a corner of a large office type section, or not office, but like studio apartment that Ari Travella had.
We recognize it, though, right?
You do recognize it.
Wow, Nala, you nailed it again.
Good job.
That's got to feel good instead of accidentally ruining the entire
Well, then
like
just
2
oh my
years of your
God.
life on accident.
Oh, well, dimensional shifting is so much harder than this.
Yeah, they should probably not put that in a necklace and just give it to you way before you're ready magically.
Well, I'm dabbling with fey magic.
But you noticed that there's a section where there was like a garden and a bunch of herbs and stuff that's super overgrown. It's like grown through the rocks and stuff. Like the mortar and whatnot has become just ripped apart, and there's herbs and whatnot growing there.
Shar, do you
You're
need more
aliens.
herbs for your potions?
There's tons of herbs here.
Can I go over and examine them?
Sure, make an investigation check or a nature check.
And then she gets abducted by
Poison ivy
aliens.
23.
23. There are herbs of various kinds, plenty to make like healing potions, and whatnot. You could take fucking however much you want from here.
Wow. Okay.
Wowee.
I mean, you're not gonna bring a huge garden
No,
sack.
of course. How much can I feasibly
I
clip
would
off
say
and
you could
add
take-
to my potion making?
I would say you could take about 1,000 gold worth of materials.
Nice.
Excellent.
It's pretty dope.
That's level 13 onwards because you can just sure, have it. Fine, I'll make big monsters that suck.
Make more potions. See how that goes.
Now I have
Yeah, see if that helps you.
1,500.
Cool, so you've got a bunch of that. Nala, you look around as well. There is the sort of enchanter section.
Oh, dear.
There is a staff that's been laid out on the
I don't like this.
counter.
Go
that
touch it.
seems to be make an investigation check or Arcana.
It's like
Also,
it's
once
like in
we
a
get her, we
video
gotta ask
game.
her if it's okay
Should I
if we
touch it?
take this stuff.
Should I touch it?
It's like in a video game when you start finding like
The nice
like
weapon.
chests in front of a door, and you're like, you know what? I don't feel great about that door anymore. Or the music changes right as you get close to it, and you're like,
Go to skills.
Like, hey,
I like the autosave.
it's like, hey, no,
Yep.
let's go to Omnia. Sorry.
You finish a puzzle, auto
that's
save
a
monsters.
19.
dun it, dun it, dun it.
19?
Yeah, 19 Arcana.
You sort of look at this thing, and based on your Arcana skills and whatnot, this is basically a half-done Staff of Power.
Ooh, in the works.
Yeah. So it's not finished, but it was clearly left nearly finished, or like halfway done,
Yeah.
maybe edging
You think you could finish it?
towards finishing.
I think I could finish
It
that.
would take you a long
It
while,
would
but
take me a while, yeah.
yes. So this is a
it.
half-done
I'll
Staff
put
of
it in
Power.
the bag of holding.
Stuff of power.
I'll also ask her later if it's okay.
Yeah.
Obviously, this will take
It's going to take a while.
fuckloads
Yeah,
of
so
time,
long.
How long?
So the actual item is worth 95,500 gold.
Yikes.
So long time is the answer to that.
Wow.
Months and
Ari
months.
was like, I guess this will take me a couple years.
It doesn't matter to her.
Yeah.
And you look around as well. You see that there is there's sort of these boots that are sitting there on the wall, sort of on a little platform. And there's a bunch of just materials, basic baseline enchanting materials are around. There's also a bunch of mystical chalk.
Ooh, I'll take some
And incense that has monetary value and that sort of thing. There's just
Shit
lots
everywhere.
of crap.
I'll take.
The one thing that you wouldn't find is diamonds. Funny
Yeah.
enough.
Shit.
Right.
Because she's not a cleric. Yeah,
How many of the enchanting materials?
you can take as much as you want.
I'll take
but,
some incense.
if you want to
We're
just
also robbing
literally
her.
rob her completely, you can take.
I mean, I assume she's gonna be evacuating the castle as soon as we get her.
Maybe.
You haven't looked outside yet, so yeah.
Yeah.
So you.
Is
sort
there
of
a window I can go look out?
So we had some technical difficulties. Sorry about that. Holy
You're right.
shit, that music's loud.
Yeah.
We had some technical difficulties. What happened was... Sorry, we just have to skip ahead. It's a long session. I literally ran out of space in my card. Nala picked up 500 gold worth of chalk and some amount...
10,000
gold worth of just enchanting shit, as well as a...
Incomplete
staff of power, which I think you may have gotten.
I got incense
Wynn
blocks.
looked outside and saw the sky is roiling with this constant storm, though there is no rain. And there are these massive wyvern beasts covered in darkness and terror. And Lilia looked outside and saw that the ground had these creepy shadow forms of beings that are able to sort of move through the darkness, as well as a massive towering humanoid figure with long fingers and creepy huge horns that's maybe 25 to 30 feet high in the air, just stalking through the streets of Exim. After that, they listened to the door outside of Ari Travala's little place here, which was protected by her spell that she cast as the Bonira left for the Feywild. And they heard some murmuring, though it was a ways away. They decided to open the open the window, which broke the spell, but have Spider Climb cast on Wynn, and Invisibility then cast on Wynn by Kieran. Wynn stealthily climbed up the wall and saw that there's a rampart section where people can stand, then a sort of divot on the roof, and then a big roof open area with a big throne type area and sort of royal court where Elena Desford is currently speaking with an old cloaked man. And there are sort of angelic and darkness figures around them here on the top of the roof. Wynn looks to his right and sees about 60 feet there the head of Ari Travala on a pike. That's where we're all. We're all caught up. What are we doing?
Guys, what do I do? Go get the head.
Get the fucking head.
To remind, everybody has a ring that allows them to talk within 300 feet.
Okay. Hey, whatever gods you pray to, have them help me out here.
Mine can't help you here.
I will touch my mask.
That's even
Char
worse.
is gonna
I'll
hold her
start
thing and
saying
just
a
start
prayer.
chanting random
This
shit.
is-
This is the problem when your god has decided to all of a sudden become a fucking mortal.
Wasn't his goal.
It just happened. Okay, here I go. I'm gonna very carefully climb over towards the head.
Okay, make a stealth check.
Here we go.
Straight roll because you're invisible.
No, that's not great.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh no,
13.
13.
How far do you get?
It is. There's lightning. It's booming.
It
Thunder's
is.
going off.
As you're climbing, you crawl past a sort of lower section and peek over, and you see Elena's eyes sort of go towards your direction, but sort of pass over.
I'm gonna poop my pants.
I literally got the shivers.
Like, I went to the bathroom. I was like, I think I'm...
Literally just went to the bathroom.
Wynn just hears in his head from Lilia sending a message instead of a ring message. Go faster.
Oh my god.
You creep your way that way.
Okay.
From below you, you hear... And a being sort of appears next to you on the wall.
Nope.
It's directly like 6 inches from your face. Flicks a cigarette off into the distance. This weird shadowy guard has appeared next to you. Well, what have we here then? Something... And it's like looking through you, because it can't see you. Something is here. Tricksy people on the wall.
So much out of fear.
I'm gonna vomit out of fear right now.
Maybe if I just...
No, move, Wynn, move.
And he's gonna begin reaching forward. What do you do?
Move.
Yeah, can I try to kick him?
You try and kick him.
He's a shadow.
Can I
Wynn,
try?
it's not gonna work.
Can I try?
He just flew up to the
Just
wall.
run away.
Or
There's
I
no
can
running
try. I have a sword.
Try to get away from him. Or you can stab him. What would Wynn do? What would
Cry.
Wynn do? Cry.
That's what we...
Wynn doesn't cry.
Right into the beard.
Hey,
Like,
Wynn's not here for your toxic masculinity. Wynn is a sensitive man. He can cry if he wants to.
Yeah, that's very true.
And Kieran will hold him as long as he needs.
I apologize.
By the way, even though this thing's like right next to you, since it's so dark in this area, you can like barely see it.
Yeah.
It's
Even
like
the dark
he's
vision is not
melded
helping
in
me.
with
Yeah.
the darkness of the castle
so I
itself.
can't
he's like
see shit.
also like climbing on the wall.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. God damn. Fuck.
So you try and kick him. What do you do?
I'm
bullshit.
I'm gonna use my sword burst cantrip.
Your what?
Okay, what does that do?
Creates a momentary circle of spectral blades that sweep around me. All other creatures within 5 feet must succeed on a dex saving throw or take force damage.
Okay, so these weird sort of spectral swords appear, and you become visible.
Yeah, I'm out.
Spell.
Wow.
What kind of save is that?
Dexterity.
That's terrible.
Does that spell have a vocal
It's
component
15 though.
that we can hear?
He's got lots of dex. He's a weird shadow beast.
15 just makes.
15 just makes it.
Shit.
And the creature's gonna be like,
Hello.
interesting. And it's just gonna like try and scratch your face. Weirdly,
Same
like
shit, different
sensually,
day, Kira.
is gonna reach over to your face and just
Can I let go?
Of the
after
wall?
this attack.
Okay.
What am I gonna tell Kieran?
Natural 1.
There's nothing we can do.
Duck out of the way
about
and
this.
you let go. And you fall. And all of you see, because you're sort of looking out the window and you watch, and Wynn has fallen.
I do have Kree. I can quickly try and get him to
As
save
you
me.
fall, what does anyone else do?
There are wyverns.
How much time do I have to make the decision by the time I see Wynn falling?
What decision?
Like,
Well, you would've-
I think
you
to
would've
do
seen-
his spell.
You would have seen.
You have Featherfall?
No, but I can turn him
As
into a
soon
bird.
as Wynn appears, that's when you sort of would have seen, and then the moves would have been the guys attacking and him letting go. So he's just let go. You have.
Okay, and
Whatever
so
you're
he
doing.
will be within range of me at some point.
You're yelling.
Okay, great.
No, I'm
I
not
will turn one into a giant owl.
You turn into a giant owl. Giant owl.
I message the giant owl, grab the head with your claws.
Damn. See, Lilia to the fucking rescue. Oh my god. Go get the head.
See, why didn't I think of that sooner?
Okay, as you turn into a giant owl,
and then you could have Misty stepped.
Yes.
You're so stupid.
You suck at
you
porn.
are this massive beast
Sweet.
flying in the skies of
Sweet.
this
Well,
dark
go,
shadow
go
place.
fast.
This just keeps getting worse.
Okay. I mean, I can fly
Get
faster.
the head.
Go
Get the head. Get it
Get
back.
Can you
Okay.
teleport
Fly
again today?
over to the head.
Yes.
Make a dexterity check as
can't
a
teleport
giant
again.
owl.
Can't teleport.
We're gonna plane shift, motherfuckers.
Yeah, we're play shift. You got to hear y'all.
Oh my god.
Like seriously,
the head?
we're going back to the Feywild. Aren't we? You know, 2 years.
What else to say?
So you fly down to the head, and your massive
go to the
claws
house.
that you're
Let's
not
go
really
to the
used to going. What you
Let's
do
go
is
see
sort of
Midget
grab
or Ick.
3 different spears and rip them out of the wall. The reason this was a dex check is how dexterous did you do this?
Sure.
Which means you just went and ripped like 3 pikes off the wall. One of them does have Ari
Okay,
Travala's
okay,
head
good.
on it.
But are you holding the pikes now?
But everybody looks on the roof of this building, looks over.
Did we
at
leave
this
hell in good
huge
standing?
Yeah, we left
No.
hell in good standings.
No.
We didn't steal Zuzrin's diary.
Somebody's got to message Win and tell him to come back so we can get the fuck out of here.
You can do it. You have your ring.
We all do. We all can.
Message and be like, come back to the window now. Okay.
And as you do that, as you're close on the wall, the thing is going to scurry up and going to make an attack on
Hit that.
the owl.
Okay.
Because he's going to... this shadow thing. Bad roll for him, 11.
Doesn't hit.
And Elena, you watch as you're like... You just glance, and you see Elena sort of start to stand up.
Oh no.
A few angels and things turn.
Oh no. Oh
And
no.
you
Oh, no.
see
Oh, no.
this cloaked figure, which was away from you, turn around with his eyebrow raised,
Cloaked figure.
Could have gone a lot better.
and he's sort of
Why did we send Win?
Why
salt and pepper,
Yeah. Why didn't we
beard.
send a scout?
and
so
just like an extremely handsome-looking old man, but you don't like recognize this man. As you fly back down,
You know what this is all over again? This
Get
is the
here,
let's send
get
Nala
here,
in
get
first
here.
because she's tall.
Yeah,
That's what happened
on a
here.
way worse.
we always forget
She's
that
so
we
charismatic.
have
We
a
sent in
scout.
Win because Win has the spider cloud.
Yeah.
But
I
we
really
didn't think
think-
about the stealth component.
I really think your ropes
But-
might have worked if we
Yeah.
invisibled you and just had you rope up.
But anyways,
well.
is Win back in the room yet?
Win flies down
Yes.
to the
You
thing.
don't have the
as
head?
you all
I
sort
do.
of look outside as Win is like flying towards the window as this massive owl.
Woo!
Is he just going to crash into the massive or tuck his
Fit through
wings?
the
or-
It
window.
will be like as the trajectory is launching, I will remove it.
Remove it so when you're flying in, and
you,
as
like,
this
tumble
happens,
into
you're
the
all sort of
rest.
looking somewhat out the window. You see these flashes of shadow appear sort of around and then on the wall. And if the camera were outside, you would see these like shadow beasts just shadow.
Plane
This
shift.
is gonna sound
Plane
stupid.
shift.
Like,
You have the head light.
will it do anything?
Yeah,
You could try.
Where can we? Do we have?
Dancing lights.
Wow.
dancing
Do we
lights
have the head?
doesn't do anything.
Nothing. Okay.
I will.
You
cast
have the
just-
head.
Okay.
Win actually flies in through the window, like clutching a bunch of these pikes.
Okay.
And you all sort of dive out of the way.
Yeah, no, don't catch me.
Okay, I feel like this is all just like I'm seeing it in like slow motion, all of us just like running together. It's kind of like when they all like had to apparate real fast out of there.
Yes.
So I'm gonna grab the head that's on the pike that Win are holding. And I'm gonna pull it off.
Yep, you pull off the
And
pike
I'm gonna
as
hold
as
it.
you look at you look at the window. There are like shadowy fingers appearing on the
Grab
outsides.
me. Grab
And
me.
then I'm gonna
grab
grab
me.
Win and run over to the
Grab me.
Run over
grab
to-
me.
And
Plane shift.
You
Shit.
oh my god,
Yep, that's how we do.
that went fucking awful.
We
got
have
the
that
head
though,
yay!
and no one really got that hurt. So,
Let's figure out where we end up first.
Where did you take us?
I don't know. We're gonna find out.
What are
Best
the odds
plan
that I
ever.
would roll another 20, you guys?
We're going back to the Feywild, y'all.
Don't tell me you rolled a 20.
We're going back to the
No,
Feywild.
I'm just saying, like, what are the odds that I would do that when we leave the Feywild?
It's a 1 in 20
please
chance.
make an intelligence check. So not a saving throw, just a check. As
add
you
your
use-
proficiency to that?
Can you
just-
guide yourself?
Just check. So no. Check.
So that would be
Okay. Where are you headed?
Would Kieran know more planes than I do? Because I don't know, like, any of them. I know.
some
Wait,
nice
we do. We
ones.
know
I
Kieran
know-
would because didn't we find that room with all the different
Yeah.
planes and when we had to write them all down so we
At
could
this
figure out the
point-
riddle.
Because
In the
but the
campaign-
only thing Sarah can think of is the Feywilds.
No,
welcome
no,
in
no.
hell.
I
Absolutely
have
not.
them. 1 second. And it
I
would
would
make
say
sense
you'd
if-
all have screamed out, "We're going to blah blah blah." So what are you all
I'm working on
discuss in
it.
that
Give me 1 second.
second?
I'm working on it.
All I'm saying is that my patron is there, so we'll definitely be safe while we're in the Feywilds. And what are the odds of me rolling a 20 on the way back?
Now that you've
Again.
said
Be
it, though.
another, but it'll be
Don't
another. Some
tempt
time
fate.
will pass again, and I
Time
think it
will
always
pass
goes
again.
forward, right? It always goes forward. It doesn't go backward.
Yeah, it just determines.
Okay,
how long.
so, like,
we'll always
is
do a forward jump.
2 days, 2 weeks, is that so
But
bad?
we could also just go to that one little
It-
landing in hell. Like,
Just
before
hang out
the
with
guest
Yik.
center.
Yeah,
Let's
but
just hang out
both-
with Yik.
but both me and Nala need to sleep before we can go anywhere else, so we have to be there for a day.
Everyone make an intelligence check for me.
we need to be
Can
somewhere
do.
safe.
14.
We're not a smart.
12.
What was I checking?
Just an
13.
intelligence check for everyone.
Any
12.
Because the house doesn't count.
any of those?
Why not?
Oh,
Isn't it
why
like a
doesn't
half
the house
plane or
count?
something?
Holy
It is.
shit.
It
I feel like
is.
I've asked that
We've
before.
done it already. We plane shifted out of it.
Great. Go squad.
Going to the
Please,
house.
please,
Going to
please,
the
please,
house.
please, please.
D&D players
It's
of all time.
house.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to the house.
Okay.
Wow. You know what?
Wow. Why
Morons.
don't we ever
We
think
are.
of
This is what happens when we don't play in person for a year.
A
We're
set-
all overwhelmed and stupid.
Set of morons.
Very stupid.
A full house.
Wow.
You
One
vanish
could say.
Oh my god.
from.
Wait, but what if they can follow us? Now they know our house.
That's happened
I think
already.
it's
We've
fine.
Fucking
we've
late.
dealt with people like
Oh,
that
God,
already.
they know where our house is.
Yeah, Ephraim's already been there, so
Yeah.
who
But
cares?
we
Let's go.
eviscerated Ephraim.
Yeah.
So you
Or Ephraim is dead.
vanish
He's
from
super
this area and arrive in the Arloso family home's forest.
Wow.
We all. Oh my god.
And her body's probably still there somewhere, so, yeah. We're going to have to go back.
Yeah, but holy shit.
But at least we can, you can talk with her head.
Talk with
Get
her
more
Prepare
information.
for it now.
We can probably talk to her head all the time. Because, like, after you're done asking it,
It'll
she
be
doesn't
like
say
Sorry,
it.
I'm a dumbass.
It'll be like in God of War.
Yeah,
You
it's the
just
God
have
of War
that
head.
head. Just yeah, that's Ari.
Yeah.
Or like
Yeah.
Lollipop Chainsaw.
Do we
Where it's
think
her
she can
boyfriend's
talk
head
without?
just carries around.
You all arrive safely at the Arloso family home, and
Oops.
that was something.
Chaos.
That was.
Dumb
Technically,
chaos.
we were successful,
Yes.
Well, there's a
Not
whole
really.
body left.
and that is a
we
problem for another
figured out
day.
Well,
where-
now we can talk to her and get all the info, and then figure.
And then I'll get my invisibility back, and we can send
Yay.
someone else.
But that's where we'll end this one, I think. Because it is 9 o'clock.
That's
That's
fair.
a good
That's
sign.
fair.
That's
We're
a
safe
sign.
at least.
We're not in mortal danger.
Jesus Christ.
That was about to be something.
Wow,
I figured.
I'm
I
dumb.
figured if we actually had to fight some shadow people, it was going to be another 2-hour fight or something.
Oh my god.
But thank you for all listening. Sorry about the tech issues. Who knows if this worked?
Yay!
I have no
First
way
time
of having a backup recording anymore, so it's just this is what we're dealing with. So thank you all. Woo! Hello. Bye. Bye. Bye.